lousy night, huh?
Yeah.
Mean night. The Wonder Kitchen Stadium is still standing after all the abuse that's taken.
When you were in Hawaii, my mom said when she went to Hawaii, it rained almost every day.
Yeah, it rains, but just for a short period of time. It's like
right,
Mexico
it's warm
City.
out. It's a warm rain.
Yeah, it's like Mexico City in August. It's it's rainy season. June, July, August. It rains every single day, thunders, but it clears.
And it's like a warm rain, and it's
Yeah, goat head, dude. Stand right in there.
Goat head.
Yeah.
I think it's a woman.
Yeah, I can tell by her.
But
hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
can you tell my butt or no?
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a woman's butt.
Yes. How you doing, everybody? Hey, Raymond, how are you tonight? We're going to try to do this real safely tonight because we don't want to die out of here. We have very, very limited visibility.
Oh, I have to put my glasses
The
on.
roads are terrible right now.
Hey, Vanilla Rain.
Let's see if we can poke out of here without getting killed. Maybe. Yeah.
Going to 7-Eleven to get coffee.
Get our coffee, hang
That's
out,
right.
and chew the fat a while. What's going on, everybody?
And I'm making matzo ball soup tonight, and Rosie's making asparagus.
It is windy. It is rainy. I did some more improvements on Rancho Kitchen Stadium, and it's still standing. Tall and proud tonight. Beaten, but standing like an excellent prize fighter.
Thank goodness
It
it's standing.
refuses to bow down.
That's good.
Right?
Right.
Alright, don't forget a Scooby snack. We're going right now. So, exactly what we're going to do. You guys hang loose a minute, okay? Good evening, COVID warriors.
Actually,
How are
not
you
having the
tonight?
thing around my coffee cup warms my hands.
How are you tonight? The amount of rain, we got so much rain coming in after a 2-day break here. We got like as far as the 10 day can see. And let me see everybody from the flight deck of Little Rascal here. How you like me sparkling now? Look at that, unbelievable. We got Diane C here tonight. You love that? Isn't that hat amazing?
It's amazing. I got that for Rosie. I got her 3 caps with royal blue.
I mean, it makes me really look like a poppin' Hollywood.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
Baby. Boom. How you doing, all? Good to see everybody tonight. The amount of rain here is phenomenal tonight. We're still going to get her done in Kitchen Stadium to the biggest extent possible. It's about 10 degrees, about 8 degrees warmer than last night. As usual, when it rains in California, it doesn't get as cold.
Right at night, which is good. It rains in the summer in Sherman Oaks once in a while, and it's a warm rain. It's nice.
Okay. So because the wind has been off the hook, I went out and got some extra supporting things for Kitchen Stadium. It has now been tested in pretty extreme winds. It's holding up pretty good. We did lose the Christmas tree, went over today.
It did?
Yeah, that's how
I know the ornament fell off.
broke.
Oh, I didn't know the whole tree fell.
But I did save all the pieces to be able to glue it back together again. So
yes, I'm making matzo ball soup.
yeah, I'm not going to have it
Rhonda.
without you. Rhonda's all about the matzo ball soup. I probably spelled it wrong. I don't know. But we're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to have some asparagus. Our matzo ball soup is, because we're on a vegetarian 4-day here. For Diane, it's life, really. But for me, it's 4 days. We're going to use vegetable broth tonight.
Right, and we bought it. I hope it's a good brand. They didn't have Swanson, which I usually get. They had a different brand, but we're going to try it. It's organic, too.
You know, I need one of these little beauty marks right there. That's what I need.
Why?
I need a little black. I'm saying like Marilyn, the little Marilyn Monroe.
Well, I have a mole right
there.
here that
Hey, Harlan.
when I had plastic surgery, I had them, when I had a nose job, I'll tell you what, I had them burn off the mole on my face.
Hi,
but it's
Helen.
still there a little bit.
How are you tonight? I think they look cute when you have a little,
Hi, Harlan.
the little
Hi,
beauty, they
Coffee
call it a
Bean. Hi,
beauty mark.
Helen.
Remember Marilyn Monroe had one of them?
Yep.
Right
Was
there.
it drawn on? Or was it real?
No, I think it was the real deal.
Well, you could draw one on.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
draw it
do.
on once in a while.
Yeah.
I used to. So, yikes. How you doing, George? Yes. Hey, Quirky, how are you tonight? What an interesting day today. And an eye-opener for me. But Diane, welcome again to the afternoon chat here.
Oh, thank
How's
you.
your visit been?
Fantastic.
How you like the rancho?
I love it, and I love everything we've done so far. I loved making the Christmas video this morning, the holiday video. It was so
You
cute.
can see, though, it's a lot to keep up with on that rancho, between the weather and trying to keep Kitchen Stadium going and all that.
Yeah.
I really was watching you last night, and you were really having a good time. I think you were worried about how cold it was going to be when all was said and done with the chili and with the coleslaw. You were not only proud of yourself, but you were also having an outstanding time out there and hanging with Blackbird.
Yeah,
and
and
all
Blackbird loved my coleslaw. He had seconds.
Yes, and I couldn't get seconds because he had seconds.
It was already gone.
That's the way it goes. Thank you. They said the Christmas video was awesome this morning. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Diane.
That was her idea.
Were you Santa hat?
Thank you, Bruce.
Well, if you asked where's your Santa hat, I don't have one. I have a Christmas cap. It's green and it has Santa and candy canes. I might wear it tonight if it's not too cold, but I brought a snow hat. I mean a beanie or whatever that's warm.
Yeah, doesn't this make me look like I could be a real bitch in Hollywood? Like if you come up to me and
Let's see, you can't see it.
On Soundstage 14, I want an autograph, and I'm just going to blow you off, right? Like,
Yeah, it does. I'll have to get it for you in another color. What's your second favorite color?
no, blue. That's
Blue.
it. That's all. Blue. Blue. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you. I'm probably going to have to bail out of this town once. It just looks terrible going into Christmas, the weather. It's like rain every day and all that. So, right, going to get through Christmas and then examine my options. I'm not happy because COVID is bouncing back with the the Boo Boo variant is running around. The M11 or M14, whatever it is, Omicron is running around. So good evening, DNS. How are you tonight? I will do some work.
Yeah, I love that blue
shop.
one, Rosie, too. It brings out her eyes.
Yeah, I love the. It really makes me look like a Hollywood star.
It does. The bling.
Yeah, the bling is definitely like. Yeah,
It's definitely got bling to it.
Hey, how you doing, MSRT? How are you? Nice to see you, Mouse Toes. Good to see you tonight. So, what's been your favorite? Is there anything that surprised you about the Rancho before you came? And you've seen it for years on video.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you haven't even
Wall
seen
of
the
Sound
whole
singing in
Rancho?
person was really cool.
Yeah, you haven't even seen the whole Rancho. With
No,
the
I didn't
big
go in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
because I really like the Wall of Sound. I like Rosie's kitchen. I know she remodeled the whole place, so I really like the work she did on it. And I like the bed. It's really comfortable.
Last night you were finally warm.
I threw on an extra comforter, too.
And we had the
you
heat
had
jacked up a couple more degrees
Yep.
last night. We take care of our guests on the
Oh,
Rancho.
you're so sweet.
Well, yes, I am. But we take care of. I want Diane to be as comfortable. Well, thank you very much, MSRT. I appreciate it. So, I thought, Diane would be.
Is
less-
Mouse Toes here? Someone said hello, Mouse. If you're
I've been
here.
very pleased at how well Diane has adapted to the agenda and the routine there, and willingly okay, we'll do the kitchen stadium.
I think it's fun having a routine like this.
Yeah.
It's fun. It gives you structure.
And I think it also makes it fun because it challenges you to see which you think, how am I going to make this outside or whatever, and in front of 200 people or whatever. And then, like tonight, we're making matzo ball.
You can help me roll the balls if you want.
I'm going to help you.
It says to wet your hands. It'll be too cold
Yeah.
outside to wet our hands.
I'm going to handle the asparagus. You're going to
Okay.
handle the matzo ball. Okay, so I'll give you some assistance and all that.
Okay, well, if Bird is hungry, we'll have to. I think we should make both packets of matzo balls.
I think Bird's flew the coop for a while to hit the local
Oh, thank you, Liz.
bar. So.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you, Ramble On. How sweet of you. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. How are you, honey?
Thank you, MSRT.
Yeah, I think she came with, 240 subs or something?
Yeah, now we have over 400. Thanks, everyone.
And I told her it's all you. You're putting up your content and doing what you're doing. And you're learning as you go like I am.
Thank you, Turn of Event. My coleslaw was fantastic.
Hey, how
Rosie
you doing,
wanted the
Turn of Event?
recipe. That's how
Yeah.
good it was.
She sent me the recipe. What's up, Tara Boo? How you doing, babe?
Hi, Tara.
Yeah, BB's out. Blackbird's out drinking for sure, which is cool. I don't tell him how to spend his time. But his ornament did get smashed off the tree today, went over. But I do have every piece of it, and it should go back together pretty well. It'll be difficult to see that.
Hi, Toothless.
Cab 7. Yeah, thank you, Cab 7. Wonder, you've been a good girl this year. Quirky, yeah, I don't know. So Quirky's been a tough girl. This
Thank
year.
you, MSRT.
Yeah, she's impressive. She's intelligent, and she cooks it up and does it up on here. I'm gonna.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm telling you, my world, you're gonna have to swim over here because it's just. I looked at the weather going forward. I think we got 2 decent days, and then it's going to be like crap going forward, and that's not making me a happy camper. So we're going to have to just make the best of it we can. The pandemic is tightening its icy grip once again on the nation here in a lot of the world, so travel is probably going to continue to be minimized. We said last night we have the mask mandate for the whole state of California now, so I would not be surprised to see that.
Yep, and LA makes you show, LA County makes you show proof of vaccination in order to
Joni.
sit. You have to be fully vaxxed to eat in a restaurant. You have to show proof.
Oh, thank you,
before they let you.
MSRT. I think the blue is just something.
Is she
about
gorgeous
it.
in blue?
Just sends you to Hollywood.
I look good
huh?
in green because my eyes.
Yeah,
brings
green
my
is
eyes
good.
out. Because I have
Red,
green eyes.
and
Yeah, I like red.
Black.
I like black and
a lot
white.
of colors. look good in. So,
Thanks.
hey Lisa, how are you? Good to see you. Did not hear. Just got to. Oh, that's awesome. 10,000 on D Live. That's great. Well, he deserves every bit of it. Such a positive, wonderful person. It's getting crazy over here in the UK. Well, it's getting crazy here. I think people are a little burned out, right? That we don't have the response we used to have, which, you know, people have burned out. We're coming up to 2 years. It's almost, believe it or not, it's almost been 2 years since I first put out that warning in February of 2020 that something really bad is coming on the horizon, and it came out to be.
Well, you did predict. You predicted
yes.
like something like COVID.
Yeah.
Wow.
I said something big is on the horizon here.
Well,
something I haven't seen in my lifetime. Hey, Russ. Hey, Julio. Heading off to.
I'm hoping for
Christmas.
a booster soon against the variant.
Our lives will be boosters for the foreseeable future.
Right.
We will continue to chase our tail.
Tara-Boo, did our rain in LA reach you yesterday? It rained hard in LA, my mom said.
Yeah, there's not much of a stage show at the 7-Eleven tonight, so there's not much to see. So, Toodles, how are you tonight? Lots of people were kicking off.
Hi, Catherine.
Crazy world, yeah. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Now, and one good thing, the wind died down because it did blow the tree over and it smashed the blackbird ornament.
Oh, cool, Tara. It rained there. Well, not cool. I don't like rain too much. Do you like it? I like it once in a while, but not hard rain, really. I like to listen to it when I'm in bed. That's it.
But I do have enough. I do have every piece of that hanging ornament to put that back together. So tomorrow we're going to get some tofu tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're going to cook a very early meal. And
Hi,
we're
Brenda.
going to pick up some Gorilla Glue or Crazy Glue to put that thing back together
ornament.
again. I got every piece of it, so it should go together perfectly. Now, you do mention the Peanuts tour, Glenda. I didn't do the whole tour because, frankly, I was flabbergasted, gobsmacked when I saw that Charles Schulz's characters, for the most part, were based on real life people.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
I could not believe. Here I'm looking at Lucy Van Pelt, right? I'm looking at Schroeder. I'm looking at Charlie Brown, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, these people had to really get a thrill every day when they're watching the Peanuts and seeing themselves kind of portrayed on the, on the comics and not earning a damn dime off.
I wonder if they were all alive when they probably were.
I don't know, you know, but it's just really super. Yeah, the tree blew over tonight.
And there was a real man named Linus. I never knew that was a real man's name.
And it's just unbelievable that
I leave tomorrow. My plane leaves at 7:30, Rhonda.
And it really surprised me. And so many of these characters were in Santa Rosa.
7:30 p.m.
We're in Santa Rosa, right? Marcy and Peppermint Patty, and all these characters came out of right over at his office in the ice rink over there, the Redwood. It really surprised me. It blew me away. 19 years.
Oh, thank you, Mouse Toes.
19 years that place has been open, and I've never gone over before. So it was beautiful museum.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I love all the figurines they had, and the artwork was cool, but I really liked the little statues and stuff like that.
There's a real life pig pen there. Yeah, it was some child of a woman that had 9 kids or something, and they would run around and they were just all sloppy, but they were happy as hell. You know, they didn't know that they were sloppy. Right? Do you know of a little Abner named Nosy McFlaver? I've never heard of that. I'm the Daisy May on there. How you doing, Capricorn? Good to see you.
Hi, Capricorn.
So, I mean, I didn't want to film the whole thing. Diane has some good stuff on it starts out kind of...
It's sideways. It's the whole thing is sideways, I think.
Okay.
But if you watch it on a monitor, a computer monitor, it's going to be sideways. But if you watch it on your phone, just turn your phone to the side, and you'll be able to see it. Yeah,
she's really working on content and understanding like Prism and things, how...
Yeah, I figured out how to work Prism. I'm still figuring... There's no instructions.
Because her phone, you can't, in the middle of a video, click and turn.
Oh, you love Elton John? Me too. That was at a concert. I had really good seats at the Caesar's Palace in Vegas, the Coliseum there. I've also seen someone else at the Coliseum. Who did I see?
So when if you're coming to town...
Thank you, MSRT.
A lot of people were speaking foreign language. It was a pretty good crowd in there today for a rainy, horrible day. A lot of people speaking real nice bread or baskets that would go along for a nice sandwich. I'm not going to be baking anything turn of events just because I'm on my keto and plus I'm a vegetarian for 4 days. Oh, thank you.
Well, that's okay. You can bake bread if you're a vegetarian.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like putting up any bread or anything like that.
Well, she's on a low carb diet.
But if you're up here, and a lot of people come up from San Francisco to specific, it's a heck of a museum they have. It is so well executed. And that one wall you go in made up of 35,000 comic strips.
That was so cool. And they picked the dark ones and the light ones, the ones in like the dark at night.
It's unbelievable how they put that together. And they had a
Thanks, Jerry.
rendition of his studio and how he worked. And his wife was describing his work and about his whole career in the Army and going to the Art Institute in Minneapolis, the one that used to advertise online in the back of magazines and things to, are you an artist or do you have art skill? And you would send in your drawing and they would tell you yes or no, you have aptitude or not. So
you know what I noticed? They didn't have any cells from the cartoons. You know what cells are, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have any cells. When I was a little kid, my uncle worked for Hanna-Barbera and he got me Flintstone cells, but somehow they got thrown out. We had them on the wall.
Yeah, Toodles, I'm ramming it in until I hit my perfect preferred weight, which should be about the end of the year. I sailed through Thanksgiving and lost weight over the Thanksgiving holiday. I imagine Janet's serving a nice prime rib, and in deference to her and the work that she puts in, I'm going to eat very well down there for the
That's so nice.
Yeah.
And you're bringing Mr. Z, that's so nice.
Mr. Z, I'm also bringing Blackbird.
Oh, that's nice.
Down there, and Bobby. So we're going to have a full rendition. So
that'll be nice.
I need to honor cells are the individual. Cells are more like animation. Charles Schulz was a cartoonist, so you don't really have cells per se. Walt Disney had individual cell frames of things, but the cartoons are strips. They're 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 16 panels. I thought Peppermint Patty. I didn't know what I mean. Yeah. But I'm saying to see the girl that is Peppermint Patty, and if you look at my video, you'll see this, the woman that was Lucy, the girl that's Peppermint Patty, the kid that's Franklin, the black kid on the series, the one that's Schroeder, the one that's Charlie Brown, the one that's Linus in there.
They all have real life people.
These are real people, man.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Me neither.
The hell?
So he was creative, but he used real people too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a shit. I think they were probably proud that Charles Schulz kind of memorialized them every day in his strips. You know, when the woman that was Lucy, the guy that was Linus, and what was Charlie Brown's little sister's name? Sally, and all these people. They were probably happy to see themselves in there. I don't know if it would have ever crossed their mind to ask for payment, but he was an incredibly wealthy person, but he was a very giving person.
Do you live in a big house?
Yes, big fancy house that burned to the ground during the Great Santa Rosa fire.
His wife lived there at the time.
She had to flee in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. and she moved to Santa Barbara. Luckily, the museum was already operating and all of his stuff had been put into that museum, so it was safe. Because if it had been at home, it would have been a total wipeout. Total wipeout. So please check out that video of mine. Check out Diane's
Mine's
video.
Sideways, everybody. So
turn your thing sideways.
If you're watching it on your phone or tablet, you can turn it sideways. If you're watching it on your computer monitor,
hello, Joey D.
Be sideways.
Enjoy this. Oh, thank you. The chair in your bikinis. Climb on the chair. That's right, Joe. The old days, yeah. So it was a lot of fun.
know. You know, I brought
her idea.
I brought swimwear in case we did bikini baking or cooking inside, but we didn't.
Yeah. The weather's just been. Used to sing. Yeah, that was a good time. So check out that video, and look at some of these people in real life that were the models for the Peanuts characters that you enjoy so much over the years. And if you're in the Santa Rosa area, do stop by. It's a beautiful. It's not ridiculously expensive.
No.
And it's a beautifully done museum. All the memorabilia, all the foreign languages that, you know, the 118 foreign languages that
Good morning, Joseph.
appeared
Good evening,
in.
I mean. You know what? I thought the gift shop was kind of small. I thought it would be a huge gift shop. And there's a restaurant in there too.
Yeah, and there's also a coloring place where you finish the tour. You can go up there and you can actually get markers and try being your own cartoonist in there. Yeah.
Do you make your own cartoons, or do you just fill in his?
You make your own cartoons up there. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I think hot and upcoming cartoons. I don't know if really cartoonist Catherine, because of the disappearance of newspapers and the inability of newspapers to pay cartoon strips anymore. Hi. How are you? Leave the window.
You want me to roll it down or no?
She was in my opera there.
Oh.
We're here, honey. We're here. Don't worry about the world coming to an end today. It's already tomorrow.
Hi, Let It Go.
In Australia.
Thanks for your comment today.
Hey, Let It Go. How are you? She was going to throw a hat on, but she didn't want to mess up her flow styling today on here. So, hey, Scottish Dave. I don't know what the question marks are about, dude. Spill it out. Spill it out there, mate. It's sad but true. Brenda, thank you for all of your wonderful kindness day in and day out. We need a Boyd cooking book, color picture of the Boyd legends, huh? Think so? Well, congratulations, Joni. You're going to get all your mouth all set for choppers and everything, so a lot of your pain will go away. We're glad that you got approved. We watched today in your video in Lexington.
Oh, is that the same Joni?
Yeah, that's the Joni.
Hi, Joni.
Yeah.
Very cool. I've never been to Kentucky. Very cool.
Oh, thank you, Sue. Thank you. Thank you very much. So Joni's pretty happy to finally get all that tended to. So do see that if you're coming up here. Tonight may drive around a little bit. The rain is not real good tonight. It's not good. My next big adventure is to be determined, Julio. Child actress Pamela Ferdin is on my Facebook. She did the voice of Lucy Van Pelt. Oh, that's cool, Glenda.
You know, I think it was on Facebook, someone posted it, a picture of all the kids that played the characters, and they're like by a microphone, you know, doing the voice for the cartoons.
Yeah, it was funny to hear Charles Schulz when he had that. There was an unpublished documentary on broadcast. He was talking about the origins of the Great Pumpkin, and he's like, well, kids wait for Santa Claus. Why can't we have somebody wait for the Great Pumpkin to
I'm surprised they didn't show any videos of the cartoons, like some short videos of the cartoons.
You can't, because they're Apple owns those.
Oh, like little clips from the cartoons on a video screen.
Apple owns those all rights to that.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so. But what's amazing to me is just a simple idea of the Great Pumpkin, which was one of the most disappointing Charlie Brown specials ever, because it just was a total disaster, right? There was no Great Pumpkin.
And Sally waited out with them because she believed him.
You blockhead. And it's just...
Oh, Lucy. Was it Lucy or Sally?
No,
I think it was
Lucy
Sally.
came and rescued him from the... somebody came. Lucy.
I think it was Sally, though, that he was telling Sally, oh, because Sally's little, younger.
Yeah,
He said, oh, there's Great Pumpkin, and she went out with them. And then Lucy...
Yeah, I just remember his teeth were chattering when he was... I thought that was pretty... It's a very unsatisfying movie to me. Didn't the books get pulled off? I think that was Dr. Seuss, Cindy, as being... Geez, I thought the KKK was in town. Wow, the guy had the whole hood on here.
What happened to Dr. Seuss?
His books were pulled off the shelf.
Why, are they sexist?
Something about getting rid of the death penalty because that death chamber has been disassembled. I don't know, Dave. I don't know, but Governor Newsom said when he was elected nobody was going to be executed on his watch. So it actually was... so I haven't heard anything about San Quentin closing down. The people got to go somewhere, right? So every governor has that right to commute or have a death sentence. I think just one governor. I don't really know, Julio, but I know that was something to do with Dr. Theodore Geisel. His Dr. Seuss book was was on there, but I like museum. I'm not a museum person, guys. And I don't usually share things ever about museums because
Well, most don't let you take pictures or film, and
they didn't care. But for me, it's like people don't come to YouTube to see museums, but this was so compelling to see that these were real characters, that these I thought I got to share this.
I think you might like the Gene Autry Museum if you ever liked Westerns, because it's all the Western of different people. It's not just Gene Autry.
Yeah.
I think it's called Museum of Western Heritage now or something. Or Gene Autry's Museum of Western Heritage.
There's no way that San Quentin's closing in 2022. Jiro, you look like you're sitting with Elon Musk. Really? Okay, there we go.
The Autry Museum is right near the zoo. It's like in the same parking lot area, the LA Zoo, Griffith Park.
Yeah, I haven't been up in that area I've been to Griffith Park, but I haven't.
Oh, you could film at the observatory.
I did a whole feature story. Hi, Judy, but you couldn't go inside because of COVID.
Oh,
I did do the outdoors and the cinematic overview of LA.
What's really cool is
the Hollywood sign.
What's really cool is they have a dome and like a theater with a big dome, and they show like stars and planets. And you look up. I think it has seats that sit back and you look up. It's really cool.
And they have a big telescope there too.
Yep, they have telescopes. You could have used those, right? Because they're outside.
They didn't let anybody in.
Oh, they didn't want any germs on the telescope.
They didn't want any germs in there. Right. They didn't want anything in there, and that's kind of the way it goes, right? So, didn't get to go inside, but I enjoyed very much.
I didn't say hi to you already.
I enjoyed very much the exterior of Griffith Park because it's the Griffith Observatory because of the way it's positioned on the hill. And it's very prominent, and it also featured in Rebel Without a Cause with Natalie Wood and James Dean in that movie, and Sal Mineo up at Griffith Observatory. Thank you, EJ. Thumbs up are appreciated.
There's a lot of things at Griffith Park. There's hiking trails near the observatory too, and there's horse riding. There used to be horse riding. I don't know if it's still there. And there's what do you call it? The zoo, the museum. Oh, a golf course.
There's also an abandoned zoo there, right? The old LA zoo. No, they closed it down.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I just know of one zoo.
I think they closed down the zoo.
Oh, really? Maybe during COVID.
Yeah, because people... Yeah, Natalie Wood bumped off by Robert Wagner. Very kind of probable. There's a good probability.
The LA Zoo is pretty big. It's not as big as San Diego, but it's pretty big. It's good.
Okay. Well, zoos are just kind of fading out of... The days of zoos are sort of coming to an end.
Because of animals, right?
Yeah.
Being mistreated or just being closed down.
Right. It's a wonder that Monterey Bay has escaped. The Monterey Bay Aquarium has escaped a lot of the attention.
And SeaWorld has a lot of attention.
Well, SeaWorld got pretty much plunked out. They couldn't have the killer whales anymore and stuff like that. So.
Have you ever been to SeaWorld when it gets you wet, when they jump and you're in front and you get soaked?
Yeah, many times.
Yep.
Fall in love with your Roshi. That's why.
Oh, thank you. I have a phone. I was on the phone at my job for a really long time.
Yeah.
So I think
Tell them how you'd answer the phone and do it.
Well, when I was an operator, I'd say, "What city, please?" In repair, I'd say.
Pretend I call. All right. Ring, ring, ring.
Repair. What's your phone number, please?
Did they have
or it would say, "This is Diane. Repair. Your phone number, please." It would say we made recordings, and every time a call came in, it would answer.
Blackfish. Could you deviate from the script, or they had a...
At first we would say, repair, this is Diane, but then when they changed it to the recording, we couldn't change it. In the beginning when I worked there, you could say it yourself. Same with 411, you could say, what city, please? Then they changed it. They wanted your name ID in case someone wanted to complain about you, and everybody had to have a unique name. Like my name was Stacy when I was an operator. Stacey. There was only one Stacy in LA.
That's you.
Yeah, or maybe in California. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, because Diane was already taken.
Right. So it's Stacy, you know. Good evening, T-Bear. How are you? The hardcore brand. They're not going to close down San
Hi, T-Bear.
Who in the hell is going to allow a prison anywhere else? Good luck, right? People protest and scream. I don't know. I just thought this person was Ethiopian or something in this Eritrean and that white robe or worse up there. So didn't know what the hell that was. So we're gonna try the matzo. It should be pretty good, the matzo ball soup.
As long as the broth is good, because the matzo balls, you put them in the broth and they absorb the flavor of the broth.
Right. So we do have the vegetable
broth in a box. We decided not to make it because I decided it might not be a good idea because it might not taste good. There's recipes online, but they tell you what the basics are, and then they said add any vegetable scraps you have, and I didn't know which ones to add.
Tell me this. You make the matzo balls in water.
You boil it. Well, some people make it in the soup.
Or are you going to make it in the soup? Or
no, because I don't. No,
so
it says in the instructions to make it in the water, but my mom said some people make them in the soup.
So once it hits the soup and heats up, then
it starts expanding. No, it starts expanding in the boiling water, but in the simmering water. But once you put it in the soup, it absorbs the liquid. It's kind of like it's kind of absorbent the way it is.
Right. They're closing San Quentin. Well, I guess they're closing San Quentin. Goodbye, San Quentin. So, Dave, you're right. Who knows? I guess the real estate's too prime down there on that corner. The state can't resist selling that off to developers, I guess, down there. It's a very prominent point of land with an exceptional view. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bad boys, right? They'll be transferred out to a neighborhood near you, right? All these low lifes, the Scott Petersons, the Richard Allen Davises, etc. All these goons will be out there and I guess distributed across. I don't know. How you doing, James? Good to see you tonight. Let's see. It was like a ball of dough and hot, but I didn't get it from a Jewish jail. It's supposed to absorb water. It's supposed to absorb.
I think it absorbs, depending on how big you make them, probably, how much absorbs.
The good news is our wind situation has improved a lot here. So from what I can tell, Diane, we don't have the wind.
Yeah,
component.
That's good, because wind chill is bad.
Thank you, MSRT. Thank you. Did you hear the Cecil official? I heard it was open. Somebody sent me a message, Mew, and there's going to be security there. So it's doubtful I'm going to be able to get in unless I go in as a friend of somebody that's living there. So it's going to cost me a few dollars to, I'm going to have to slip somebody a 10 or 20 spot to get in there to do some video down at the Cecil, because there ain't no way I'm going down there not seeing the Cecil, right? I need to do that. So I need to buttonhole somebody that's at the door and say, hey man, you want to earn a quick 20? Let me look around inside of the Cecil and take the ride on the Lisa Lamb elevator and all that kind of stuff. So no taste, it was just dough. I think it has to absorb it, right? The flavor.
Well, it kind of has taste because you put a little broth in and you taste. I don't know if it absorbs it that much, but you take a little bit of the matzo ball, a little bit of the carrots or celery or both, and then you take a little bit of the broth in one spoonful.
There you go, EJ. I can be in a bikini and tantalize people. Listen, Mew, if you're going to go down there, you're going to need to slip a few bucks to somebody, and maybe you get in there and get some good content on the revised. And
I got to subscribe to Mew.
Yeah,
because he's commenting.
Yeah, because he's young, but he's very aggressive. He's out there taking big chances. His mother's wonderful.
Is he a teenager?
Lisa, yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he does all of what he does with his mother's permission. And I met her and him down there, so
nice.
And she's very much behind. Sometimes I worry when somebody says, you inspired me to hit the streets. Well, if something happens to you, I'm going to feel awful bad, right?
Does his mother go with him when he hits the streets?
Yeah, his mother is down there. So I don't want to see anybody in trouble. But he's got good chops. He's got a great sense of the street already. He's done Skid Row and a lot of things. He's pretty damn fearless.
I mean, does his mother walk with him when he...
I don't know exactly. I think she's monitoring and close by. So
that's good.
Yeah, it's a Jewish dumpling, I would say.
It's a dumpling, but it's really big. They expand. They're like, if you can tell, they're like this big, depending on how big you make them.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing, beautiful? So they start small.
And they expand.
And then they absorb.
Well,
so
they have egg and oil.
Do you think that they should go into the vegetable broth to absorb more flavor.
My mom
it sounds
says
like we might be disappointed if we put it in the water and it just has, a doughy taste.
it does, and it has a yummy taste. Matzo meal is good.
All right.
But it says on the instructions on the box to make it in water. And if we made it in soup, we need a lot of soup because it would hit the bottom when it cooked.
Yeah.
We have two packages.
We have 1 quart of soup is, I think there's 4 cups in a quart or something.
But if Blackbird eats with us, we'll make both quarts, maybe.
There's a lot of confusion about which one is Alcatraz was a federal prison. It was never a death row at Alcatraz. It was simply a penitentiary out there. No one was ever executed at Alcatraz. All the executions occurred at San Quentin. Okay.
Yeah, we could boil some in the water and some in the soup too, I guess. Someone said try them both ways.
Yeah, it sits on a rock. I had matzo ball and chicken soup in the place, and it was delicious.
Yeah, it's traditionally with chicken soup.
Yeah.
Some people leave the meat in.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for everything, sweetie.
Did you know when some people make matzo ball soup, they leave the meat in? Some delis, like they leave chicken meat, and some make it clear broth.
Which would you prefer?
A clear broth. Like before I was a vegetarian, I liked it.
But we're putting carrots and we're putting
celery.
They
had carrots, celery, and chicken meat, some people. And some use just chicken broth and carrots and celery.
You can use chicken fat, that's instead of oil. That's the traditional schmaltz, right, Ron?
Yeah.
You use chicken schmaltz, like a Jewish deli will sell you schmaltz, right?
I think so. I've heard of it. But I just use, it says on the instructions to use vegetable oil, so.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. We have a prepackaged mix that we're going to, Diane's going to be running.
Yeah, because my mom has made it from scratch, and it wasn't as good, where you use matzo meal and the spices. And plus, I didn't know Rosie's Market would have matzo meal, and it's kind of, I don't know how much to bring.
You were pretty impressed with the
the Jewish section,
Yeah, so it was pretty good.
Rosie bought kosher salt.
It seems like eating vegetarian is a pain. I don't know if it's a pain, but I find myself hungry.
No, because it's not vegan. It's not vegan. So I eat dairy and eggs, so I eat cookies with eggs in them. I eat products with eggs, like matzo balls have eggs, but I eat dairy, like ice cream.
Yeah, see, I don't eat
milk,
that because
pancakes.
I'm on keto, so I'm really kind of in a narrow window here because I want to honor Diane by eating vegetarian. She's told me, "Oh, Rosie, get beef. Cook up your beef. Cook up your pork."
Yeah, I've told her, and I'll just make like a baked potato.
We're going to eat the same thing here.
She's really cool.
So I want to do that. I want to experience that. Plus, it's helping me. You can tell I've lost a lot of weight over the last month or so. So
she has. She looks great.
Yeah, I've still got about a little more than halfway. So I'm excited about that. Dumplings can be a dessert or cooked with beef. Yeah, the schmaltz, right?
Schmaltz.
Rhonda?
Is that a Jewish word?
Yeah, schmaltz is chicken fat. It's rendered chicken fat.
Yeah. Well, when my mom made chicken soup, she always put it in the fridge and then got the fat off.
Gewalt. Huh? Schmaltz.
I mean, she put it in the refrigerator and then scraped off the fat that forms on top.
Yeah, that's the schmaltz that they use for that. So it's going to add a lot of flavor.
I mean, she didn't cook with it. She used it to make the soup less fatty.
Mm-hmm. So it's pretty cool. And then one of the... yeah, that sounds... My mother, she was married 9 times.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I thought dumplings were just in soup.
Is she in the Guinness Book of World Records? Wow. One of her husbands was Jewish. That's amazing. Chicken and dumplings. So, wow.
I never heard of dumplings that aren't in soup, actually. I used to buy Campbell's chicken and dumplings.
Well, chicken and dumplings is a pretty traditional American dish.
But it's a soup, isn't it?
It's like a stew.
Oh, okay.
My grandmother used to make that. She used to make that. I think it was pretty tasty. So it would be difficult for me to change it. Well, Catherine, of course, the point I'm trying to make is that I'm already in a narrow window because of no carbs, low carbs. So I'm being introduced to new things like we had, if you saw Diane's video this morning, we had the Morningstar bacon.
And sausage.
And the sausage.
The bacon I like
totally
better.
burnt up the first,
But it still tasted... Oh, we didn't have the burnt. That's right.
No, I didn't want you to eat the burnt.
Ah, thanks.
It went fast. Like, all of a sudden it was brown, and then boom, And I'm like, oh, geez. Like you couldn't stop it fast enough. But it was good once
And it even had the consistency of bacon, the crispiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the flavor was pretty much 80.
And it smells like meat when you're cooking
Mary.
it. It smells like bacon when we cook the bacon. When she cooked the bacon and sausage, it smelled like meat in the kitchen. Real meat.
Now, Diane is not vegetarian because of health. You're
No,
vegetarian.
because I love animals.
Right.
And I grossed out for a while I was eating animals. Rhonda, I'm European Jewish, 99% and 1% Irish. I did an ancestry DNA, if that's what you mean by background. Ancestry.com.
So it's going to be interesting. I've told Rhonda Columbus and on here, Columbus and I have talked for years about matzo ball soup and stuff. So tonight it's going to become a reality. Now we are using the vegetable, but I imagine they're not going to sell a vegetable broth that doesn't have decent flavor.
Right, and this one says organic.
Yes.
It's not a brand name that you've heard of before, like
Right.
Swanson, like the kind I usually like.
Yeah. So I think this is going to be a good eating experience tonight.
And the broth has mushrooms and tomatoes. It has some interesting vegetables in it.
And I'm going to be working in the wok to make the asparagus tonight. We're going to have a whole ton of load of asparagus tonight.
Too funny, Vanilla Rain.
I'm going to eat myself silly for asparagus tonight. You love asparagus.
I love asparagus.
So I think you're.
Do you like
them.
artichokes?
They're a pain in the ass.
I know,
to
but
eat,
I
you
love
know?
them. I love them in butter. They're so good.
Yeah, they're okay. They're pain. Some things are just a pain in the ass. Like I like to eat blue crabs from Maryland, but now, cracking them and getting them, it's such a pain in the ass now. I'd rather have a crab cake or something.
You don't like Cheesecake Factory, right?
I like cheesecake.
Oh, you like? Well,
yeah.
they have an artichoke appetizer with like a really good
Yeah.
garlicky mayonnaise type of dip.
Schmaltz is Yiddish for wiener. I don't think so, Corky. I thought schmuck. Yeah, schmuck. What
Oh,
are you,
schmuck. Yeah, that's like a bad word. Like
Or putz, What
Right.
Are you, putz? What are you doing?
schmuck is. My dad used to say schmuck. He's a schmuck.
Schmuck, huh? What are you guys a schmuck? What am I gonna do, huh? I
then we
can't
use-
work with this guy. He's a schmuck, right?
We use schlep too.
Yeah, he's slapping me. He wants me to
Schlep.
slap everything around. Right. Watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. You get a real taste of the culture. Larry David on the Curb Your Enthusiasm.
He writes it and acts in it, right?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. And he wrote
was
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld's writer.
Right.
And he's the only thing I would subscribe to HBO to see would be Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Do you remember what George on Seinfeld celebrated for the holidays?
He celebrated
Festivus.
Yeah. It's a wonder that guy ever got laid,
I think he was Jewish too. I think Seinfeld's Jewish too.
Magic ingredients: celery, parsnips, capers. Yeah, superior snuperculous.
Now, Larry David definitely looks Jewish. I'm sure he probably is. He has like a weak chin and a huge nose.
He's funny. Then you sound like an interesting family.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, let it go. But my family is not really religious either, even though they sometimes go to temple. My mom does, but yeah.
Her dad been like just a couple videos, and it's like the boss. He's like grumpy.
Yeah.
He makes really good videos. And
Hi, Kathy.
Don't put me on camera. It's really good to see. Like it's like having a boss there, a little bit of an older version of the boss. When don't video me.
He doesn't like when I video at all. He goes, put that down. When I have my selfie stick and I'm filming like the deli we were at, I filmed it. He didn't like that.
Sorry, Papa. I'm continuing. to
Oh, thank you,
video
Mouse Toes.
here.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Superior, I don't even know what you're talking about, Dave. You got to put the bottle down, my friend. So he's pretty funny on the videos. And your mom made the matzo ball soup. Did she use you use the vegetable sauce
For us, because I'm a vegetarian. Normally,
how did you rate that out? You were talking
really good, but my mom. Thank you, Sean. My mom usually makes her own chicken soup from scratch.
So
She doesn't
what
use chicken
are
broth.
you going to change tonight so we don't reinvent the wheel on the way that she did it? Because you were talking about it. It was good, but it wasn't great, right? You've had better.
No, when she makes it, it's good. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
best.
I thought you were critiquing her.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, I bought the broth It was from Walmart.com. It was some unknown broth that we didn't know. It was called collagen or something, but it was really good. They didn't have Swanson broth on Walmart.com either.
Oh, okay.
So they have a Swanson vegetable broth, maybe the chicken. So I ended up buying this other brand that I'd never heard of. Because I shop a lot on Walmart.com, and I shop a lot I shop a lot online anyways, but every 2 weeks, if you spend $35 on Walmart.com, you get free shipping. They have food, they have everything at Walmart.com.
Kathy says, did your matzo balls sink or float?
They float on the water, and you simmer them for like 20 minutes. You boil the water, you add them to the boiling water, then you cover it and simmer them for 20 minutes. You
guys are going to see tonight as we progress forward and get it done.
And some Jewish delis serve matzo balls, and they're so big they only give you one because they're like huge. They're like this big. Mine are like...
Yeah, they're very filling, right?
Yeah, but they'll give you a giant one in your soup, so you have to cut it up.
Right. It's got good flavor to it, though, so... it's been a long time since I've had it, so I'm going to be interested to see how... Look at this idiot. Who spins out from a gas station? Wow.
Rosie would probably like it better with chicken soup. But we're going to see how this broth is.
Yeah, I think in
Vegetable
theory,
broth.
I would like it best with like shredded chicken also in that.
Yeah, my mom likes, when my mom makes it, she puts shredded chicken in it.
Because
from the
it's
soup.
got more, substance to it. But like you said, if the matzo balls are big or whatever. So we're going to test it out. I don't know.
Well, some delis serve it with noodles too.
Yeah,
They'll give you noodles and a matzo ball. Yeah. This deli in Santa Monica does Froman's.
So it has been challenging. I found myself hungry the last couple days, but we bought cheese and stuff, so I cut off a hunk of cheese.
Oh my God, that extra sharp. Both of them, both brands were fantastic. And we bought it in the gourmet food section, not in the cheese, but gourmet cheese, but not in the regular cheese section. They had Tillamook. How do you say it?
Yeah, Tillamook. Yep.
Yeah, extra sharp. So I might try that.
And I bought some blue cheese from Point Reyes in Marin County, which is just off the hook. It's
Rosie
delicious.
loves blue cheese. I don't like it.
I love the aromatic of the texture of blue cheese and all that. How you doing, Shemaine? Nice to see you. So it's
Hi, Shemaine.
excellent. So when I found myself hungry, it's been a good go-to. Yeah, this is what I was asking.
I cook it in the water because that's what the instruction says. My mom says they come out better, but some people cook them in the broth. And then you put them in the broth after they're cooked in the water, after they're done.
And then how long would you let them stay in?
Well, a while. A little bit. Maybe like 10 minutes.
You think 10 minutes is long enough to absorb all that?
I don't know. When my mom makes it, I think she leaves it in longer because she'll make it like in the morning and put it in the refrigerator and then serve it for dinner, like a Passover and stuff.
Yeah. So we'll probably have to let it sit a little longer in the broth and stuff, I think, right?
Right, and I think the matzo ball soup, the mix, is kosher for Passover.
Hey, Bobby.
Have you heard of kosher for Passover? Like certain things you can only have at Passover?
Certain things you can?
You can't have bread at Passover. You can only have matzah meal.
I thought you had challah bread at Passover.
No, you can't have any bread. You can only have matzah.
Thank you.
You know what matzah is? Those
Jim.
big crackers?
Yeah.
Like, you can have that. Really good with butter, matzah and butter.
I would try Limburger cheese, quirky, right?
I remember on Our Gang, they had Limburger.
Yeah,
Little
I
Rascals.
think you should try everything in life, and you might surprise yourself.
I love Swiss cheese and jack cheese. And
Sous Pete, I have parsley, dried parsley, so I'm imagining if Diane wants to add, and how are you
Yeah,
tonight,
we can.
Sous Pete? I do have parsley, so
Hi,
if
Candy.
we want to add that, so.
yeah,
Hi, Candy.
some people put parsley in the matzo balls and some people just put it in the broth.
Yeah, so I'm sure Sous Pete makes a good one.
Yeah.
Can't have any leavened bread. Okay, see, I don't know.
Yeah, Passover, you can't have any bread, anything with yeast in it, or no.
Yeah, I don't think if a cheese smells bad, it's, I've had stinky tofu in Taiwan and stuff like that that'll knock you out of your seat.
I can't smoke it. I can't.
Hey, Bella Rose, how you doing, beautiful?
I can't eat a cheese that smells bad. That's why I can't eat blue cheese, or I can eat feta, and feta kind of smells bad, but I can't eat blue cheese.
Yeah, I adore blue cheese because it's a difficult cheese to make, and it's just, when made right, it is just so excellent. It's so deep to flavor. Limburger, we would smear that on people, clean air intake. Wow. He'd smear that. So he'd smear that on the area.
And if any of you folks like fettuccine alfredo, that's vegetarian, or macaroni and cheese is vegetarian. A lot of mainstream things are vegetarian.
I didn't find it excessively salty, but I just thought, yeah, I'm going to try double shot. Yeah, I want to try that blue
you love
cheese
stinky cheese,
cheeseburger.
Kathy?
Yeah. I think I would enjoy that a lot because I'm a real devotee of blue cheese. I think it's just like, wow, it's good.
My mom always had blue
Hobo.
cheese dressing when I was growing up, and I liked it then. Bob's, you ever had Bob's blue cheese?
Yeah, I find it that it's just too much oil. I'd rather just crumble, have a very light blue cheese dressing and then just put some blue cheese crumble in there.
That's what my mom does now, but she doesn't buy blue cheese dressing, but she eats blue cheese on crackers. She loves blue cheese.
Yeah,
but she
definitely
puts
blue
crumbles
cheese.
in the salad.
Yeah, there you go, Lisa. Since he was a kid, yeah, it's delicious.
There's another smelly cheese that's on some of the salads. Gorgonzola. Do you like that?
Gorgonzola cheese, yeah.
I figured you would like that if you like blue cheese.
So if you want to go on a real cheese trail, down in Marin County and in West County, Sonoma, West County, they have a lot of French cheese company. They have a lot of different, I've done videos, and there's a lot of craft cheese companies out there. It takes a certain air to make, in other words, you can't make blue cheese anywhere. It has to be certain conditions in the environment to create blue cheese.
Have you ever had cheese with caraway seeds in it?
Well, I love caraway seeds because they're on my Jewish rye deli, Jewish
oh, okay.
rye
Well,
bread.
they make at Trader Joe's. They used to sell it. I don't know if they still
Yeah.
do, but some kind of a cheese that has caraway seeds in it. It's really good. I loved it.
Yes. Hey, how you doing, Sherry B? So well, let's not get carried away, quirky, okay? Jeez. So I'm all about caraway seeds are excellent. I love that in making real Jewish deli style. Right? You use pickle juice and not water to make your dough.
Yep.
Okay?
Do you use on your challah? Do you use seeds on your challah too?
I've never made challah.
I thought you did.
Nope.
Oh.
Never made
okay.
challah. Never made it. Never. It's a very eggy. It's a very rich bread.
It's good with butter.
Yeah, and they said that they have it like every meal or something. You have to have challah if you're
For the Sabbath?
no, for Hasidic Jews.
Oh,
have
really?
challah
Well,
at every meal.
At Jewish delis, you can get egg bread with
yeah,
sandwiches.
Cowgirl Creamery. All right, Bobby, what's up?
Hi,
Bobby,
Bobby.
you better make sure you're available for Christmas dinner with. We got Blackbird and Mr. Z, me, you. So we need you. We need you to go over with us. Don't be a frump. We had 80-mile-an-hour winds. It's just been terrible here. Terrible. It's in Iowa and Minnesota. And y'all be careful out there, okay? I thought it would be impossible to have a tornado. We're almost officially to winter. We're still in fall. But I would have thought, what the hell? No, I'm not Jewish.
She's an honorary Jew, she says.
Yeah, I'm born and raised Catholic. But
my stepmother is
careful.
born and raised Catholic.
Be careful.
So
okay?
I always celebrated Christmas as a kid, even with my Jewish parents before they got divorced. We celebrated Hanukkah and Christmas, and we always had a Christmas tree.
Yep. So be darn careful out there, because you can. Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
You can definitely have tornadoes in winter time. I don't know, man. It's just the weather in the world is just getting super violent now. People here begging for rain. Be careful what you wish for. We may just be floating away eventually here. No, you don't have to buy presents, Bobby, okay? You'll get your 2 cases of Budweiser. Relax. Okay, have you guys ever tried cheese with cranberries? I have not. Yeah, tornadoes terrify me, especially when they come in at night, because you can't tell where they are.
Tornadoes?
All you can do is hear them. And if you're lucky, you'll get a tornado warning to hit the shelter. But you don't know if it's a mile from, you can't see at night. So you don't know where, all you hear is a freight train coming towards them. Mm-hmm. Right? So you guys, please be careful out there on the plains. Okay? Try to have a weather radio if you can, or tune to a weather NOAA radio so you can listen to all that stuff.
I've never been.
Yeah, I
in
never
a
heard of a
place-
tornado in December, Kathy.
I've never been to a
Ever.
place that gets tornadoes. I've never been to a state that gets tornadoes.
Right. So never have I heard of a tornado in late fall coming on, because in a few days we're going to have the shortest day of the year. Today's the 15th. So I think in 6 days, Bird's going to want to celebrate the winter solstice here. So remember, we got 10 days till Christmas, y'all. Oh, it seems like the worst weather's at night. That's what I'm saying, and it's scary, Helen.
Too bad it's raining, because we could do the fire pit if it wasn't raining.
Yeah, it's just
I remember
been
you said you
miserable.
wanted
You
to
got
do
your
it.
ice machine, gonna make cone and coke snow cones tomorrow. Awesome. No religion. I heard there's a slight chance of snow. Wow, a snow tornado. What the hell is that? Oh, thank you, Cinnamon Hot Hot Hot. How wonderful. This is Diane.
Oh,
Cinnamon
hi.
Hot Hot Hot.
What does it say?
Cinnamon
Hi,
Hot
Rosie.
Hot Hot was wonderful. She sent me seeds 2 years ago
Oh,
to
hi,
do a
Cinnamon
garden
Hot.
out
Thank
back.
you.
Yeah, and I don't want to do it anymore, but it was fun that 1 year to do it. So thank you. Yeah, I love this cap. I just need my little beauty mark right here.
I got her that cap, but I wonder what this is. It's white. There's like a little bit of white right here. On the side, look. Right there. I wonder what that is. It's just, I guess it's what they put in it.
It might just be
Oh,
some
it's
kind
on
of
a
liner there.
Oh, yeah, it's a liner.
Yeah, so I like this a lot. It's really a lot of bling on here, so I like this. Yeah, I never heard of snow with a tornado. It's just weird.
Hi, Double Shot.
You ever heard of tornadic snow? Strange.
Never heard of it. I like snow, but
Very
not to live in
strange.
it. I wouldn't want to live in snow, but I like visiting the snow.
Yeah, I don't even like to even
Oh,
think
thank
about
you. Yeah, I
snow.
love hats. I have about 30 to 50 hats, thanks.
A snow-nado sounds
I would like the
terrible.
flat brim hats on myself, but other people I know, some of them don't like flat brim hats. I bought Rosie a flat brim hat.
Yeah,
It has royal blue and gray and black, I think.
yeah. So I thank Diane for her kindness in bringing up
Oh, sure.
the hats and everything.
Sure.
So,
I mean, you're letting me stay with you.
well, you
And
know,
you're buying me food.
a lot of people come to the rancho and stuff, so it's always a pleasure.
Hi, Sherry. Diane,
Tornadic snow would be good.
I worked for the phone company AT&T for many, many years. But right now I'm not working.
What the hell
If I
is
could
that?
find a job that paid close to what I made at the phone company, I would probably take it. I mean, on bottom pay. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, but you can't do much with a bachelor's degree in psychology. I don't have a master's.
You're happy you're enjoying your vacation. Well, you're pretty much retired, so.
I hate that word. It makes me sound old.
Like I told you, there's 27-year-olds that are retired, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, some of my friends at the phone company retired at like 49 or 40.
Yeah.
One guy at 48 because he started at 18.
there you go. You could figure Rosie out, yes, candy. I tried to find work, but I just gave up and found me a sugar daddy. Even better, Jamie. A nice sugar daddy. You need a nice sugar daddy from Studio City.
I need a sugar mama.
Sugar mama, yes. From Studio City down there. It's
Yeah.
One of those nice rich executives, producers that's always hanging around the studios and things.
Yeah.
I'm retired from the phone company too.
Oh, cool. What state were you from? Because I worked, first it was AT&T, and then it was Pacific Bell, then it was SBC, then it became AT&T again. Well, EJ, I worked at McDonald's when I was in high school for about a year and a half. Back then, high school kids worked there. It was a decent job when I worked there.
Was it okay? I mean, you...
I didn't flip burgers. I just dressed the burgers, but mostly worked the drive-thru. And Michael Jackson came through our drive-thru. I remember, I was so excited.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, because he lived in Encino, which is right next to Sherman Oaks.
Hey, Jude. So he came through one night. What did he order? Do you remember?
He wasn't that popular yet. He was only like 18.
Mm.
I don't remember what he ordered, but I was at the drive-thru and I was kind of nervous when I saw him.
Pretty cool story.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson, right?
Hi, Jude.
Yeah, my first Michael Jackson memory was in junior high school with Ben in 9th grade when
Right,
Ben
I remember
came
Ben.
out.
Well, he was
Right.
not that popular when he was 18. I think he made
Hey,
Off
Jay
the
Money,
Wall.
how you doing?
I think he made the album Off the Wall when he was like 20. Or maybe a little older. No, it was in the 80s or in the late 70s.
Would have asked for his autograph, huh?
No, I didn't do that. There's too many celebs in LA. Most people don't ask for autographs if they're from LA. I saw Kenny Rogers cross the street in
Doug
Beverly Hills.
Kershaw showed up to order a meal. Nice.
When I got my nose job in Beverly Hills, I was my mom was with me, and we were driving and we saw Kenny Rogers cross the street. My mom rolled down the window and she went, "Hi, Kenny." He was with his wife, and he waved back at us. It was pretty cool.
Poor Kenny really got messed up by his facelift or whatever the hell he did.
Well, you know, he used to own chicken restaurants. Did you know that?
Kenny Rogers Roasters.
Right, I
was
used to go
made
there.
Famous by Seinfeld when he talked about Richards, whatever his name, Mark Richards, or would talk about Kenny. He was addicted to Kenny Rogers Roasters chicken.
Kenny Rogers is one of the few country singers I like.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to do.
Yeah, he has a beautiful voice for sure.
Know when to who. Islands in the stream, that is what we.
That's what he did with Dolly, right?
No one in. Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. That wasn't really country, that song.
Well, it crossed over.
Yeah, it crossed over, but it sounded more pop than country.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you used to work at Kenny Rogers Roasters. I remember Boston Market.
I liked Kenny Rogers Roasters.
Thank you, Jude.
Because not only the chicken, but they had all kinds of side orders. I think they had sweet potatoes.
Hey,
and
Thomas.
all kinds of side orders.
I think it's because the weight loss is finally just starting to show now and kind of whipping me into shape a little bit. Love Michael Jackson. Love hearing his name. I wish
Visit his grave.
great. Yeah, you can't go to his.
He's in a mausoleum, isn't he?
Yeah, you're not allowed in. Yeah, there's like 10 stars that you'll never see their graves.
Did you try to go there?
No.
Or you wanted to?
No, I didn't want to go. I never was a big Michael Jackson person, to be honest with you.
I liked his music, but when the child abuse stuff came up, I was like, well, I don't know if it's
shit got
true or
weird
not.
at Neverland up there. And
Yeah, I don't know if that was true or not. I mean, I kind of believed it was
Clarita
true.
up the valley there and all that stuff, so I don't know.
When he died, I bought a video of his greatest
Vicky.
hits. So I liked him as a musician, and I loved his videos.
Yeah, thumbs up are definitely appreciated tonight, guys. If you would take a second to please hit the thumbs up. We've got a great night of entertainment.
Yep,
ahead.
Kenny Rogers and Dolly loved it.
We had some matzos. The chili turned out beautifully.
Oh, the chili was...
coleslaw,
What we had yesterday was one of the best vegetarian meals I've ever had.
that was great.
It was great.
Great combo.
Her
Great
chili,
combo.
vegetarian chili, and my coleslaw.
You don't really need the beans and the impossible
Nope,
meat.
you
Just
didn't
did
need
a
it.
great job.
Right.
Kenny Rogers is still alive, I believe.
Maybe.
I don't think Kenny Rogers died, did he? You can't.
Dolly Parton still looks gorgeous. Of
I
course,
haven't
she's had...
seen Dolly in a long. Thank you, Vicky.
I'm sure she's had a lot of plastic surgery, though, on her face.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between.
I love that song by...
Be wrong.
You know that song by Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors or something?
Yeah.
That song always makes me cry, or used to make me cry.
Oh, he died in 2020. Wow. Okay, how old was he? Very hot air. He called mood for a tornado.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Kenny's dead? Okay, sad.
Yeah, rest in peace, Kenny. I didn't know he died. I guess I didn't get the memo on that.
Handsome, very handsome man, Kenny.
You gotta know when to hold him. Know when to fold
Oh, he
him.
passed
Oh,
away
he was 81.
recently. He
Wow.
passed away recently, and that's young to die. Wow.
Rosie got singing voice. Yes, I do.
She sure does. Did you sing
no, we're
in-
not out for Dutch Brothers. We're going to be making matzo ball soup and asparagus tonight. So,
You went to Catholic
yes,
elementary
grade
school. Did you sing in the choir?
Yeah, because the school tuition was $90 a year.
That's expensive. Oh, that's not expensive. Back then it was.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, it
wasn't that expensive.
prohibitively expensive. But there was a deal. If you were an altar boy,
Oh, you were an altar boy?
you got half off.
Oh, do altar boys sing too?
If you were a choir boy, you got half off.
Oh.
So my mother's like,
Both of
guess
them.
what? You're a choir boy and an altar boy. And that was it, you know. And it was like, all right, you know.
Did you sing in junior high and high school in choir?
No, I think in college I sang a little bit. They had like a concert choir or something like that.
I never took any singing classes in school, but my mom is a singer.
Karen says I'm going to make a beeline to In and Out when you leave. My meat is back. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
I live like 6 blocks from In and Out.
And then I went to I went to PS 233 and then Baltimore Polytechnic Institute.
I went to public school all the way through school. LA
EPI,
Unified.
another proud alumnus, along with Alonzo Decker of Black & Decker.
Thank you, Jay Money.
Eating red licorice and watching. Yeah, I like red licorice.
Me too. I hate black licorice. Do you like black?
I started to like black licorice again when there was that period I hated black licorice, right? And then I started having the nibs and it was delicious. It was good. I enjoy it.
You know what I like is ginger candy. There's a company called Gin Gins.
Yeah, I had a lot of that in China.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the chewy ginger candies.
Yeah, ginger is another very strong. You have to be very careful with.
Do you like ginger ale?
Once in a while, ginger ale is.
When
good.
I used to go to a bar, I'd get ginger ale if I didn't want to drink.
Yeah. Yeah, Vicky's like, I love black. I think it grew on me again. If given a choice, you know, the black nibs and the cherry nibs, I like both of them. So pork chops and fresh yams, that sounds good. Dolly tried a gazillion. I will always love you made a zillion on that. Yes, she was the one that sang that first. I will always love you. That Whitney Houston.
Right, she wrote it, didn't she?
I'm not sure if she wrote it, but she certainly sang it. I worked at McDonald's. Kookaroo flame broiled chicken restaurant.
Oh, I had Kookaroo when I was before I was a vegetarian. Very good. There were several in LA, and they also had good sides.
So you met Carl of Carl's before his death in the 90s. That's pretty cool. What a claim to fame. So you can say that Michael Jackson came through your drive-thru.
And I was in the drive-thru at the time. And after he left, when I went and got my burgers, I said, Michael Jackson's in the drive-thru. When I went and picked up the order that they ordered from the chef, I said, Michael Jackson's in the drive-thru. Everyone was like coming through to look at him.
Ooh, Michael, how are you? Hi, everybody. I came down to I want to get a couple burgers tonight.
My first job was at a donut.
3 batches of fudge today, 2-batch peanut brittle. I haven't really made anything candy because I'm ramming through with my keto diet through. I guess I picked the worst 2 months, November and December, but it's paying off. I mean, you can certainly tell I've lost quite a bit of weight here. Dolly wrote, "We'll always love you." Yeah, I once met a man who sold his twin. What is that?
His twin resided inside of him?
Who said his twin? Oh, you met a man who said his twin resided in him. Like, what the hell? Did you know when Michael Jackson, he was bald? I had no idea, Kitty. Right?
No, bald? I didn't look bald. Maybe he had hair transplants.
I have no idea, but his end days weren't the happiest days.
No, and he died the way he died, but
and we were
when
exactly
Kaiser,
the same age, almost the same exact birthday. What is Michael Jackson's birthday?
I don't remember.
Somebody look that up. What's Michael Jackson's birthday?
But I think he died at 50. But what Michael Jackson died of, the propofol.
Yeah, propofol. Yeah.
When I had my first colonoscopy, I've only had one, but they gave me propofol to put me out.
Well, you had a good anesthesiologist, not a cardiologist masquerading as an anesthesiologist. So.
Yeah, but you come out.
Right.
It's not like surgery when you have the propofol. You come out of it really fast. The recovery is really fast to get conscious.
I guess Michael's still waiting to come out of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't quite work out that way. August 20th. Yeah, so I'm 2 months older than Michael Jackson. Right, so I'm still here. Right. Those kids' parents, I don't know. They kind of keep them out of the spotlight, right? The kids. Right, Michael Jackson.
Oh no, kids. Paris and forget the other one, and Blanket. No, I've seen them on I've seen them on Instagram. They all have Instagrams.
Oh, okay.
And I follow them.
Oh,
yeah.
I know about that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, they have the Instagram.
Paris and what was his name? Oh, I can't think of it. And Blanket. I heard Blanket changed his name to not going by Blanket. He's 18 and he owns a house in a really rich area in LA.
Wouldn't you change your name?
No, he was 18 when he bought the house.
If
What?
you were named Blanket, wouldn't you change
Yeah,
your
I don't know
name?
if that was his legal name, but that's what he went by. Michael said that the reason he named him Blanket, or called him Blanket, is because to blanket
June
someone
25th. See, I'm
when they're
June
cold.
21st. So.
To blanket someone is really like a warm, loving thing to do.
Now known as Quilt. The hell? Quilt. His name is Quilt now.
Oh, really?
He went from
Blanket to quilt? Are you serious? Wow, mouse toes. Quilt sounds more...
Yeah, the music scene is terrible these days. It's so lousy.
My favorite actor is probably Tom Cruise.
Michael abused any kids on the court. Yeah, I didn't accuse him of abusing kids. Yeah, you know, it's just the shadow falls. It's, you know, because he had kids in his bed and all that kind of stuff. It's a different era now. I think that was the 80s, right? When it was, I don't know. It's just.
Michael abused, and no, it was more recent when he abused kids.
I don't know that Michael abused. I have no idea.
I don't know, but that boy ended up coming out with a story.
Oh, Mouse Toe said she's not serious. Oh, okay.
Okay, the boy that he was accused of abusing.
Quilt Jackson.
One of the boys he was accused of abusing ended up not abusing, like when he was on the special with Michael Jackson, but then he later on said that he was abused.
Yeah, if my name was Blanket, I'd be changing my name as soon as I could legally sign a paper, whatever age that was.
Yeah, if his name was Quilt, if it was really Quilt, it sounds a lot more like a real name than Blanket. Date of passing was June 25th. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get it straight, guys, okay? All right, let's get it straight. I mean, it was weird to have kids in the video. Yeah, I'm not judging either, MSRT. I'm not going to judge. I think Michael Jackson, I don't know, his stated his intention was to have a place where kids could come and Neverland.
Have a fun, have the childhood he never had. Let's face it.
And he did.
Father,
I think he had
Joe Jackson drove him, you know, from the time he was 5 or 6 years old, when he could stand on his feet or whatever, to be a singer, be part of the Jackson 5. So you never had a childhood.
No, and there's a younger kid than Michael Jackson. Well, Janet became a singer, but there's a Marlon Jackson. Did you know that? That's younger than Michael. That never got in the Jackson 5.
I didn't know. Remember when he hung Paris over the railing 10 floors up?
Oh, I remember he held one of his babies and he tipped it over the side of the balcony. Yeah, when a bunch of fans were down below.
Oh man, right? Yeah. Yeah, his father Joe Jackson was
abused him. Yeah.
It
Osmonds?
It cuts both ways, because they wouldn't have been what they were without Joe Jackson driving them to...
Right.
But that was to their ultimate detriment.
I don't think...
negative.
Right. I don't think the Osmond father of the Osmond brothers or the Osmonds was abusive.
Michael Jackson was born June 29th, 1958.
Died at age 50.
So I was 8 years older than Michael... 8 days older than Michael Jackson.
Hi, Sharon.
Tyrant. Hey, too bad about Bird's Ornament. Hey, you know, Sharon, I got every piece of it. I already dry fitted it together. We're going to get the glue tomorrow, and I'm going to fix it up. Don't worry about it. I got it covered. Damn tree, the wind just took that thing, and wham. I was heartbroken. But you know what, Sharon? I saved every piece, and it fits together beautifully. So,
Diane, I believe Marlon is the oldest? No. There's... Jackie, I think, is the oldest. He was in the Jackson 5.
The woman who was on the TV reality show, the Shaw's. Okay, well, I don't know. You know, Janet. You said Janet Jackson still looks good.
Oh yeah, I saw her in concert a couple years ago.
What is LaToya Jackson doing now?
I'm not sure. She was never as big as Janet.
No.
I like that song Nasty, and there's a whole bunch of Nasty Boys or Nasty. Yeah, I think it's called Nasty. I love Janet Jackson in the 80s. She still looks good. She only did a medley of her
I'm
80s
gonna
songs.
keep talking. I'm going to get rid of some of this crap. In here.
Okay, at the concert I went to a few years ago, she only did a medley of her 80s songs. She sang a bunch of new songs that I didn't know, and I wasn't that happy. But the medley I loved. She did Nasty Boys, or whatever that, Nasty Girls, whatever that song is, and she did all her songs in a medley. Now I've seen Donnie and Marie. Donnie Osmond looks gorgeous, and so does Marie. They're both really beautiful. I don't know if they've had any plastic surgery or injections, but their faces look really young. I'm talking about Donnie and Marie. Yeah.
I don't know. I never saw one of their shows.
I saw 3 of them, and I touched
them walking
Dan.
through the Flamingo Casino one night.
Oh, that's cool. I touched Donnie's hand. All 3 of the times I saw their show in Vegas, I was up front. And Marie, I answered Marie's question when she asked a question to the audience.
You've just been everywhere with every celebrity, you know? Michael Jackson.
Well, I went to school with a kid in junior high. Remember that song, that movie, something about Witch Mountain, that came out in the 70s, early 70s? I went to school with the actor that was the kid actor. Yeah. And I went to school with the Olympic athlete that won what was his name? Shoot. He won the gymnastics for LA, real short little guy. Mitch Gaylord. Yes, I went to school with Mitch Gaylord. He won the Olympics. He got a lot of awards in the Olympics.
Halftime show. I don't know. Neverland was still being made into lots to sell homes or so. Yeah, I think they bulldozed a lot of company bought it and took down a lot of it. I was going to try to drive up there and look, but they put fencing around it. You couldn't really get near the place. Now I think they tore down a lot of Neverland. Because that's very prime property up there. Never drank or did drugs.
No, they're Mormons. They're Mormons. They don't even drink coffee, I don't think, because Mormons don't usually drink coffee because of caffeine.
Well, I'm drinking for them, so no worry.
I love coffee.
Donnie and Marie, and they had their TV show, and then they were on the Andy Williams show.
Yeah, and they're not. And Marie was on the Talk, that talk show, The Talk, and she either quit or got fired. She was just on it not too long ago.
Didn't she balloon up and then she lost weight again?
She ballooned up and went on Nutrisystem several years ago, and she does commercials and stuff for Nutrisystem, which I went on about 10 years ago, and I lost a lot of weight. You have to buy their food. They have frozen and shelf stable, and I lost a lot of weight, but I got sick of the food.
Got tired of it. What was the problem with the food?
They had vegetarian too.
Oh,
It was just frozen food all the time, and you had to eat their food. You couldn't eat out and stuff. You just can make, I think they sold salad dressing. If you wanted to make your own salad, I believe they had salad dressing.
Donnie was my first puppy love, and it was our puppy love song.
Oh, I had a crush on Donnie when I was a kid. Oh my God, he was all over my wall in my his posters.
What is our I'm not sure. Turn of events
Have had much plastic surgery and they don't look the same. Yeah, I think Maria's had plastic surgery. I don't know about Donnie.
I have a feeling this virus is going to be shutting down stuff again soon. So, just watch Show on Planet X, ending the world soon. Please tell me I have nothing to worry about.
A little bit rock and roll. Yeah, the Donnie Marie show is cute.
I got to be careful what I talk about on here. What's up, JK? How you doing? I want to keep things upbeat. It's there's stuff coming, so, but we're gonna keep it fun and nice to see you, JK. No count went to school with Sylvester Stewart.
Whoever just said that about Donnie, I had little posters for magazines that I tear out and put on my wall.
David Cassidy.
Oh, I didn't like David Cassidy. He was too old for me.
How about my sister loved the Monkees. I don't know which one of it was. Davy Jones, one of the Monkees.
I like the TV show The Monkees, but I was too young to really have a crush on them when they were popular.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
David Cassidy died too. Did you know that?
Mhm.
He died young, not too old.
Yeah, JK, this is Diane C., my friend from down in LA, down in the
Hi, JK.
Valley, Sherman Oaks.
So are you in NoCal? Where are you in NoCal?
Yeah, JK's up the road in Windsor up there.
Oh, in Windsor,
On
okay.
the way to the airport up there. Well, thank you, Cinnamon Hot.
Oh,
Hot.
that's so nice.
Yeah, that's where we're talking upbeat. Yeah, we've been upbeat for this whole thing.
Sean
Too
Cassidy,
busy singing
yes.
to
I
put
liked him
anybody
too.
down. There we go. Thank you, Cinnamon Hot, Hot, Hot. Oh, well, thank you, Melinda. Thank you. I think it's the bling hat tonight.
She always looks beautiful. Yes.
And the losing the weight is finally starting to show. I thought Susan Day
Very pretty,
was very
Susan
cute.
Day. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Susan Day was very attractive. And she carried that into LA law. Cinnamon hot, hot, hot. Very
Cinnamon hot 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 tipped $20 through Super Chat. Let's talk upbeat.
I never watched it.
Yeah, she was a lawyer in LA
Oh,
law.
cool.
Yeah. Corbin Burnson was the another star on that.
I watched what was Boston Legal, which is a law show. I love
liked, Hill Street Blues. I liked.
Uh-huh.
Mouse Toad had a crush on Danny there. Bonnie Ducci.
Oh, I like Donnie Bonaducci in
I've been to
Partridge
the
Family.
UK. Yes, I have many times.
You know, he did a talk show, I think, in L.A.
Thank you, Cinnamon Hot, Hot, Hot. Thank you, sweetie.
I think Danny Bonaducci did L.A. talk radio show.
Yeah,
he might
did.
still have it.
Very highly rated show. Very funny.
Hmm.
Now Mouse Toes is like, nope. Nope. Come on, be happy. Remember the Partridge Family?
I loved it. I watched it on reruns for years. I still watch it sometimes on MeTV or Antenna TV.
God, I'll never... Yeah, I loved his Hill Street Blues thing. Yeah, it was a great... That was the first real authentic police
Oh, he was a shock jock.
movie.
Okay.
I mean, a series about authentic life.
Barry Williams, I liked the one that played Peter, not the one that played the oldest brother. Greg. I liked the one that played Peter. I thought he was cute.
Shock jock, very smart. Yeah, you want to see a sizzling actress? Look at the movie.
Christopher Knight, that's it. I had a crush on him.
Shirley Jones played the mom on Partridge Family. Look at her in the movie Elmer Gantry when she plays a prostitute. You want to talk about she's a knockout in that movie. I don't have my phone since I got some problem with the Bluetooth, Dave. I got to work it out. I was with Diana. We were going to Bluetooth the music, and I could not get the music to Bluetooth off of that phone today, so I'm really pissed off.
Mm.
Christopher Knight played
Peter, yeah. The middle-aged boy of the three boys. I watched that for years on syndication. I still watch it if I'm watching MeTV or Antenna, whichever it's on.
So I've got some work cut out to get the Bluetooth going on that Samsung Galaxy S5. Oh, cousin Oliver, remember him?
The lady in blue is right there. She's going to make asparagus. I'm going to make matzo ball soup. And Rosie, you can help me make the matzo balls if you want. You form them in your hand, you roll them.
I'm going to let you do the whole matzo ball thing.
Do you think we should make both packets if Bert's going to eat?
I don't think I wouldn't count on Bird to be around.
I mean, in one box there's 2 packets.
Yeah. So each packet is 10 cups of water?
Yep.
I would just make one.
Well, you could probably use both, but the amount of oil you add and all that is for one package.
Yeah, I would
if you
just
double
do the
it
one
up.
package because I don't think Bird will be eating.
Okay.
Kim Richards were the kids that escaped to Witch Mountain.
Escape to Witch Mountain? What are the
Eiserman and
kids?
Kim Richards.
Okay, I went to school with Ike Eisenman. Yep.
Looked like Marsha. She got teased a lot. Wow, Catherine. Interesting. Bruce Kim Richards is now insane.
Oh, Kim Richards. Let's see. I don't think Ike Eisenman, I think he left after he was a child actor. I don't think he went on with acting.
Yeah, most child actors just never make the cut.
Right.
they sure as hell never make the money. And they turn out to be like Macaulay Culkin. Shirley Johnson, you'll never walk alone. Yeah, she was also hotter than the $2 pistol in Elmer Gantry. I was like, really? This is Mrs. Partridge on? Whoa, you know? She had on a slip, and it's like, oh, really? Hardy Boys. I don't remember I remember the Hardy Boys, but I don't remember their names.
Now, my nephew went to school with Trump's youngest daughter. My nephew. Well, both of them did. They went to a private school.
Interesting.
With Trump's youngest daughter.
Yeah.
I'm Pisces. How'd you know I was Pisces?
Well.
Aries or Pisces. How'd you know? By my personality? That's weird.
Spooky.
Born in March.
Spooky, right?
Yeah, that's spooky. Are you an astrologist, MSRT?
Streets of San Francisco. Yes, it was. That's what got Carl Malden onto the American Express commercials. Don't leave home without it. Frank and Joe Hardy, thank you. Right? It really freaks me out when somebody nails somebody's astrological sign out of the blue like that. Pretty darn cool. Pretty doggone cool. Well, you know what, Diane?
What?
It's time to get the show on the road.
Okay.
So let's head on back.
Okay.
And let's commence to fire up Kitchen Stadium here.
Okay, sounds good.
And let's get it going on.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to be tending the asparagus, and I'm going to be the sous chef to assist Diane with anything that she needs from
You can help cut up
inside.
the celery and carrots.
Yeah, I can cut up the celery and carrots.
Or either
and
one.
I'll do what you want me to do.
Okay.
I'll be your assistant.
I'll even tell you that when the celery is thick on top, when you cut it, you kind of just cut it in half. It's too big for a
Right.
spoonful.
You'll just give me some direction on the way you want things to be. Okay, so I'll clean the carrots. I'll get them all ready to go.
Yeah, you have to peel the carrots.
Yes.
What you're supposed to.
I'll wash them first.
You wash.
Wash first. Turn on the water and wash those carrots and get them going. And then the
cool.
celery too.
Cool.
Okay.
I can help you
We're
too.
going to take our time. This is going to be a real adventure. It's something I've talked about for quite a few years. I love Pisces. They're smart, clever, lovable, and yes, I'm intuitive. Oh,
Wow,
nice.
that's amazing that you knew the difference, that you knew I was a Pisces or an Aries. That's amazing.
There we go. You must peel carrots. Thank you, Mouse Toes. I was just going to pop them right in, honey.
I like them unpeeled in salads, but in soup it's peeled.
But you have to wash them.
We'll have to wash
right?
them. Just like you have to wash potatoes before you bake them.
You gotta wash it all, man. Wash it all. Wash it all. So we're gonna dress warm. Let's get a temperature check here before we head into Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight. Let's pray that it's still standing.
Let's see what the temp
49
is in
degrees.
LA.
So it's about the same temp. It's not going to be as cold tonight. It ain't going to go down to the 30s tonight.
Let me see what the temp is where I live in Sherman Oaks.
Yeah, the matzo ball extravaganza tonight, and we're gonna eat ourselves silly of asparagus too, because that's like 0 calories and it's a good filler.
I live, it's 40, no, it's not 45. It's not showing Sherman Oaks. It's showing an area near there. It's in the 40s where I live.
Yeah, it's just generally miserable in California right now.
Yep. And we're getting rain in LA in, I think, Thursday and Friday. We're expecting more rain.
Try to pull out here without getting killed.
Well, at least there's a light. I mean, a signal turn.
Yeah, it's just a miserable night tonight.
It's not coming down real hard right now.
No, so I'm going to take my surveyor's jacket in tonight to wear outside on the back deck tonight.
Why? Because it's wet? Or
Yeah,
'cause
it's
cold?
wet, and it's going to retain a lot of heat tonight till I get warmed up a little bit.
You know, I'm going to wear my hat, my snow hat, and my beanie, and my, I'm going to zip up the jacket.
Hey,
and wear
Helen,
gloves.
how are you tonight? Good to see you. I'm doing good, Robbie. How are you doing tonight? Welcome aboard. Should be a fun night tonight as we endeavor to put out a nice matzo ball soup. We're going to let it marinate. We're not going to rush it along.
And you have to keep the matzo ball batter. After you mix it, you have to put it in the refrigerator for 20 minutes before you make them into balls. I guess it forms it.
It firms it up.
Yeah,
probably.
firms it up.
So we're going to follow everything. I'm just going to assist Diane with, she'll tell me what she wants me to do, and I'll do it.
Thanks, Rosie.
Because that's what I do, right? That's what I do. So, my dad will see Bird's probably out having a few drinks.
Well, if he's here, I'm going to ask him if he wants matzo ball soup.
I don't think he'll be around. It's one of those nights. I think he headed probably to a bar or something after work. So, cook in the kitchen. No, Karen, we like the thrill of outdoor kitchen stadium and the challenge of cooking in the great outdoors. Right?
Right.
Right. Hit him. Oh. Hit that bastard. Yeah, I have a good way of doing asparagus in the wok.
Good.
There you go.
Thank you. I like this run. Cool.
My runners, yeah. All right, let's make sure Kitchen Stadium is still standing. That's always a big question. We come in. I'm not going to open any of the any of the stuff that came in until Christmas time. Just telling you guys, okay? So let's see if Kitchen Stadium is still standing. Yes, it is. Still standing. I had put up a bar. It's taken a beating, but it's still up. I got one bent leg back here. Hold on a minute, guys. Wow. The what?
I left my body bag in your car, sorry.
Okay. Man, I can't believe this thing is still standing. All right, hold on a
You can
minute.
probably open it from just standing in the backyard.
Yeah, I'm going to. Let me get the keys, though. Open it up for you. I can stand actually right here and open it.
Okay, can I lock it?
I can lock it from here
Okay.
when you come in.
I'll go out.
I got the PVC. I did some stabilization today, you'll see. Which is one of the reasons that it's standing. Okay.
Did you lock this gate?
You just flip this thing to the side.
This one too, or?
No, just the upper one is fine then. All right. So let me go fire up the,
I'm gonna use the restroom.
let me fire up the lights here. This thing is really taking a beating, man. I'm really shocked this sucker's still standing. What a beating. But the wind is supposed to taper down. This place is a wreck in here. I've had emergency repairs, everything. And look at that, we're still standing. Can you guys believe it? This is the key why we're still, look at this thing bent in, man. Damn thing. Hold on a minute. Damn thing just fell. All right. That's the key. Because I have this secured up here. Did we lose one of these things? Like we're missing that one on that end. Yeah, what happened? Did that one come out? I don't know. Wow, this thing's getting ready to go, guys. Alright. We got that baby secured up top. Got that lashed. I got extra back here. Extra. This thing is really taking a beating tonight. Alright. There we go. Yeah. This might be the last night. This might be the last night. Hook this in. This could be the end of the line. Let's hook this in here. Oh man. The end of the line. The end of the line. Amazed we're still standing. It looks like that kind of came down. This, I guess that. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get up there on the ladder real quick, guys. Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all. Oh boy! Don't destroy my kitchen stadium. Look at that wind, man. All right, get this baby up. Hold on. Woo. Comes emergency rescue. Woo! Ah! What a show tonight. What a show. Woo! Ah. Want this whole son of a bitch to come down tonight. Oh. Dude, why did you do that to me? Pull it through. That wind was so strong, it pulled that out of the hose. Really? I'll fix you, mofo. Fix you, bro. Wow. Now let's secure that real good, man. Here we go. Pull that thing through. Tighten that baby down good. Alright. That ain't going anywhere. Emergency repair squad. Now we got to straighten it up. Oh, man. You will not defeat me tonight. I had to do an emergency repair on. So.
We still online? I mean, on.
We're okay. We're still on. We're still on. We're still kicking. We're still winning.
I knew you turned it back on, but I was thinking.
We're still winning, man. We're not going to be defeated tonight. We go down, we go down. Pull forward. All right. We ain't going down. Look at that. Flannel jammies. Flannel jammies. Get this baby straightened up. There we go. Oh, nice. We still held together. Perfect. Yes! Let's get the tree. Let's get everything lit. Woo. You got your O'Doul's on.
Oh yeah, I always start drinking it.
Woo!
It's non-alcoholic, so. But
Yeah.
are we gonna set the table up?
Yeah, we're getting everything all set.
Okay, well I'm gonna put my
minutes-
selfie stick on there because I don't
Just
want it to
making
get
sure
wet.
this whole setup isn't going to blow away. We're looking good right now.
Cool.
Yeah, the wind should be, what time is the wind should be dying
about
down? Yeah, right about now the wind should be dying down. I'm going to go over here.
Hi everyone. Oh, I'm not on there.
Man, don't destroy my setup. It still holds in. I can't believe it. Wow, that wind is like fierce tonight. Look at that. That's a show.
I think this jacket is warmer than the other jacket because of the show.
Yeah, how you doing? Okay?
Good. Got my hat on, my gloves.
I'm just waiting for this baby to go up in one big boom. But it's holding up pretty good.
Yep.
It's holding up pretty good. That's the real key, that center beam up there. All right. Wow. Can you believe this wind?
I know.
Yeah. Whoa. We're going down, guys. We're going down. All right. All right. Well, this ain't gonna cut it out here tonight.
Are we gonna bring the stuff out to cook?
No, we're gonna do it in here.
What?
We're gonna do it in here.
Oh, we're not gonna cook.
If it gets a little better.
Okay.
Right now, we're just in a full gale out here.
We're gonna wait a little while, right?
Well, we better at least make the matzo balls, right?
Okay. So we're gonna the broth. Yeah. If we're gonna be inside, then I don't need to wear my jacket.
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, work in here because I think that thing's gonna get torn to ribbons.
Here's my
That
mask.
baby's gonna get torn to ribbons tonight, so we'll see. The wind's supposed to die down.
Oh, I don't
I need
my
a couple minutes to get our working surface cleared off here.
Okay.
Okay, and get this up on the. It's all right. Just we'll get everything we need. Let's get ourselves up on the screen here. If the wind dies down, we'll go outside later.
I'll be right back. Look at my hair.
Because right now it's just too violent. Too violent.
There's a new soap. Can you smell it?
Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up.
The dark side and the light. The Dr. Squatch Star Wars collection is here.
I don't need Dr. Squatch.
With nourishing ingredient.
Come on, dude. There we go. All right, here we go.
Dr. Squatch Star Wars collection is here.
So, folks, this is the Nana Shevitz matzo ball soup mix. There's other brands that make it. I got it on Walmart.com, but a lot of supermarkets have it. Rosie's does, the Safeway. I brought it because I didn't know that her market would have it. Matzo ball soup mix. There's other brands that make it. I got it on Walmart.com.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna need one of these to put all of our stuff in place.
Eggs, 2 eggs.
It's just too much to be outside right now, Thomas. If that thing comes down on you, I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay. Thanks.
If it cools off, I mean, if
it stops being windy,
we'll go outside and just chill out a little later on. But for now, I don't think it's advisable to be out on that back deck right now. Okay. Just clearing off the table a little bit.
Where did I put my reading glasses? Oh, no, those are yours. I put them down somewhere. Oh, they're in my pocket.
All right, so because we enjoy being outside. That's the only reason I'd be out, Rhonda, is to enjoy it outside. It's fun to test yourself against the forces of nature, right? That's where the Christmas tree is. Yeah.
This is my Christmas hat, folks. It's got candy canes. It's kind of cool. I got this on eBay too from China. You can see it. It's kind of cool. I got it a couple of years ago. Oh, let me get my reading glasses so I can see. Oh, thanks, Mouse Toes. Bianca, hey, how you doing? Cool.
Well, man, would love the rain to stop, but the damn wind is just too risky. But I have to say, I'm damn glad that thing's still holding. And out there. All right.
Oh, thank you. They're actually Ray-Ban reading glasses. I got them at an optometrist's office. I wear contacts, so I need reading glasses. And then I have regular glasses I wear at home, but I don't like them because I have a really strong prescription and I have astigmatism, and they make like a weird magnification on the side. So, but these are reading glasses, so it doesn't do that. Hi, Nikki. Hi, My World. Oh, thank you, My World.
It's just horrendous outside tonight. There's Kitchen Stadium, and then there's stupid Kitchen Stadium, and that would be a stupid one tonight. Like I say,
Oh, yours are thick too, Mouse Toes? Do yours kind of have a weird magnification on the side that makes it kind of like your face look weird? Like it shows, you know, when you... Zen. Oh, thank you.
just get a couple things.
Yeah, I had my optometrist make me up some reading glasses because I was tired of the drugstore ones. I don't like them too much. I can pick out any frame I want for reading glasses at the optometrist.
Oh, I can't believe that thing's still standing right there.
Oh, thanks, Mouse Toes.
Taking such a beating tonight.
Hi, Sheila. Honey's on. Hi, honey. Rosie's doing the dishes right now.
Yeah, we're getting ready.
She's cleaning her pot. Thanks for coming in, honey. We're cooking inside because the weather's really bad and her tent might fall down.
Yeah,
and the wind. It's very windy. Maybe you remember, honey, when you lived in San Francisco, it rains a lot here. But it's raining in LA too, right? It rained yesterday and it's supposed to rain, I think, Thursday and Friday in LA.
Okay, so let's get her circle.
Oi Gavalt, honey. She said Oi Gavalt. Yes, honey's
awesome.
Another Jewish American princess.
Yes. I'm surrounded by.
We went to Hebrew school together. I've known her since I was 5.
Jewish American princess, Oi Gavalt. All right. Well,
Oi Gavalt.
we're gonna wait till we'll be outside if it tapers down there. But we're gonna get a start on this matzo ball soup now.
Oh, my mom is watching. She said you both look adorable. Let me
Oh,
see.
great.
But she can't chat, I don't think. Let me see if she's
okay.
watching. Oh, no, she said that on the picture I sent her. But
Okay.
she She said, let's look at
All
your
right, good. So we're going to set this up over here so you guys can see.
That picture I sent of us, Sebastian, yet?
Right.
Christmas outfits.
There we go. Okay. So we're all set. We need our big pot is here. Okay. So we're going to need to clean this out of it. And it's going to get 10 cups of water.
10 cups.
Okay.
And you have your cup.
Right.
And we need a tablespoon. We need the spoons out. Where's the measuring spoons?
Right in the drawer.
Oh, there they are.
Right there.
They were hiding.
All right, so I'm going to measure out 10 cups of cold water here. One.
Where's the camera?
It's sitting on the table.
Oh.
So it's right here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Let me see, Honey. Oh, Honey. Oh, cool.
3.
Honey is my friend since kindergarten. Honey, are you contracted to Netflix? Cool. Cool question.
5. 6. 7.
I think her film Wives in the Skies is Honey directs too films.
8.
Oh, she does a lot of work for Netflix. She does said. I don't have Netflix, but you also isn't your Wives in the Skies or whatever that movie's called on other networks besides Netflix?
10. Okay, 10 cups. There we go.
Thanks, Rosie, for assisting.
All right, yep.
We got to bring it to a boil.
Okay, we're going to bring that to a boil.
See, my mom filled it like that, but we don't need to.
Yeah, I used 10 cups
Yeah,
exactly.
that's
right.
fine. Yeah.
You want the blue bowl to mix up your...
Sure.
Okay.
Well, we got to let it boil, but I'll mix it up.
Yeah,
We have to put it in the fridge.
It's going to boil fast.
Yeah, we have to put it in the fridge.
Okay, maybe we need a smaller... Let's see if we have a smaller...
We don't need water in the mix. You just have
Here.
2 eggs, 2 tablespoons vegetable oil.
Yeah, why don't you use this pot then to mix up your stuff in, okay?
Okay.
Pot there.
Oh, you don't need it hot when you mix it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be, that's gonna act like your mixing bowl, right?
Okay, but can I put it over here?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Oh, we don't want the water in it.
All right.
Can I use the dish towel to clean it?
Yeah.
To wipe it?
Of course. Yeah.
And where's the vegetable oil?
Vegetable oil. All my oil is down
So,
here.
if you didn't see before, this is the mozzarella soup mix by Manischewitz.
You can't use canola oil. It's
I
gotta be
would love some
vegetable
chicken
oil.
soup. We're not making chicken soup, honey, because I'm a vegetarian and Rosie's going vegetarian. So we're making vegetable broth. Hi, something lurker. I can't read it without my reading glasses. Hey, lurker. Okay. See, these are the 2 packets. It looks like a little, but it makes a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So we're
Here's
making
another
one
packet.
packet. Okay.
Because Bird's not here, right?
Right.
Okay.
I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't count on the bird to. I wouldn't count on the bird flying in tonight. So. All
Okay. Oh, I don't need my hat. Oh, I'm wearing this hat. That's right.
right. So how many carrots do you think we need?
My mom knows, but I don't know.
3.
When my mom makes it, she guesstimates really well.
Well, it can't hurt to have too many. You know, and it's, the more loaded it is, the better, right?
Right.
So.
Oh, I'm not on the camera. That's okay.
Yeah, where are you gonna work? Yeah, I'll put you right
It's
over
okay.
here.
Well, when I start rolling them
Yeah.
up, I'll be
Yeah,
on the
we
camera.
don't. Now you're on camera, right?
Oh, okay.
There you are.
So I'm measuring the vegetable oil.
You're the star.
And it says on the instructions to make the vegetable oil specifically, it doesn't say canola oil or anything like that.
Beer time. So we're going to get some carrots out of here. I'm going to say 3 and 3. 3 carrots and 3 celery. How about that?
That's good. But when you cut the carrots, if you're going to cut them, and make this part in like little pieces, the thick part, and make the thick part of the celery cut in half and then chop it. Okay. Thanks, Rosie. You're helping.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm going to do. Help you with these here carrots.
I'm right
Nice
behind you.
carrots. Oh, sorry.
I spilled a little oil on the floor, so I'm going to clean it up.
And you're going to need some eggs too, right?
2 eggs. Made it kind of slippy, sorry.
2 eggs, yeah, we got to make sure it's dry. So
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 eggs up there too. You want the carrots pretty like diced and not.
Yeah, so that they don't fill up too much of the spoon.
Okay.
Because it tastes good to take a little carrot, a little
Gotcha.
matzo ball, a little celery.
Gotcha. All right. I read you loud and clear. There we go. Wash these off good. These actually look so clean. If you could just, I don't even know if they have to be peeled. What do you think?
I like them peeled.
Okay.
My mom peels this.
And thus they shall be peeled.
Thank you.
Here. All right, so let's end these babies here.
You put your eggs down your garbage disposal or
No,
your trash?
in the trash can. Yeah, if you put a grain of rice down this thing in this neighborhood, you're like Roto-Rooter, man.
Roto-Rooter?
My World My Way Helen tipped £4 and 49 pence through Super Chat.
So I'm going to go wash my hands.
Thank you, sweetie.
Rosie, I'm washing my hands because I got egg on my hands.
Take care of that. Get that egg off those hands. Move it, move it, move it. All right. Thank you, Helen. Very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm a skilled professional. All right, there's the carrots. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Every carrot, peel your finger. Haven't done that. Thank you, Helen. You guys' support is wonderful. So we're gonna do 3 and 3 tonight.
Where's that? Oh, honey, if you're still here, when I told you we were going to cook outside tonight, but we're not because of the weather. It's really windy, and her tent might come down, right?
Yeah, I don't want it to fall on you. The wind's gonna die down. We'll be out later once we get.
Yeah, we'll be out later.
Yeah, once we're ready to just hang out and bullshit. But for now, our grounds crew has called it. The umpires have said conditions are too unsafe at the moment to be out there.
So everyone, I'm mixing the 2 eggs with the 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil with the fork. You have to whisk it really well.
What I do,
It says specifically to do it with the fork. It doesn't say to
I
whisk.
show them once in a while on the top what you're doing.
Okay.
Line up this end before we cut it here.
There's the egg.
We're in high gear, man. The kitchen is in high gear.
Yeah.
Hava Nagila do. do.
That song is actually Hebrew, not Yiddish.
Hebrew, Yiddish, whatever. Huh? Oy vey, huh? Hey, Moonstone. Dave. Yeah, it's just, we gotta wait till the wind dies. Too damn dangerous out there. Alright, we're gonna take this one right up the center line.
Yeah, I think that's blended good enough. Now we're gonna add the matzo meal. I mean the matzo ball mix. It has matzo meal in it.
And we're gonna split these carrots too.
Oh, thanks, Rosie. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, thank you. Split those
Too much carrots or celery is okay. We just won't eat it all.
Yeah, the more the better.
The better, right? Just in case we need more.
Yeah. I say it's a night on the Oy Vey Express, right?
Cut them into like small bite-sized pieces, like
Yeah,
small.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you covered.
Some carrots are real thin, and you don't have to cut them.
Yeah, I guess these got some pretty thick boys.
Yeah, they're pretty thick.
Plus my superior knife skills and all that. It's a night on the Oy Vey Express. What are you talking?
I've got the mix, matzo ball mix,
So
and I'm
this
mixing it with the
doesn't
oil
boil
and the
yet, right?
egg. What?
We have to refrigerate that.
Yeah, for
So
20
there's
minutes.
no sense putting this really on yet.
Oh yeah, there's no sense. Yeah. Well,
It's gonna take a while to cook these carrots through and stuff, you know.
And we have to test the carrot because my mom
Yeah.
knows how long to cook the carrots and celery,
Yeah.
but I have to test it to see if it's soft enough.
Right. I got you covered.
See, because you're supposed to make matzo ball soup with carrots and celery in the picture here.
Yeah.
On the box, they have carrots and celery.
Alright.
And parsley. Do you have parsley? Dried
Yeah,
parsley?
we got the dried parsley.
Oh, honey, just texted. Someone just texted me. Honey. Oh, okay, I'll go back to the... Hi, honey, I'll go back to the chat. Hi. If you just texted me. Maybe that's an old text. Hi, honey. I'm cooking, so I can't watch the chat right now. But I'll come back to it. We're going to go outside later after we cook, probably, because the weather will be probably better. Oh, another fly,
Yeah,
Rosie.
let's do a movie, honey.
Yeah, do a movie with Rosie.
They love me on the set, right? Yeah, get over in the kitchen, the commissary. There you go. No, I'm here to act. No, get the hell in the commissary. Too funny. All right.
See, Rosie, this is what it looks like. But it makes a lot of matzo balls.
Okay. Show them what
Big
that
ones.
looks like.
Okay. That's what it looks like when you
Show
stir
them
it
what
up.
it's all about there. I think this size is good for the carrot chunks, don't you?
Let's see.
Isn't that good?
Maybe a little smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah.
It'd be hard to make them smaller.
I mean, like thinner. No, that one's too big.
Yeah. There's two.
Oh,
of
it's
them
two. Yeah, that's fine.
there. Yeah. Scared me. I thought I was going to have to cut each one of these in half again.
That's fine. They're just big carrots.
Boy, they're
They're big carrots.
big and flavorful. Alright, so that's that. The carrots are ready to go.
Let's see if Honey's back on. Hi, Honey. Love the cap. Oh, thank you. It's Christmassy. It's very Christmassy. It's got candy canes and stockings, I think, and Christmas trees. I got it on eBay direct from China.
Plenty of carrots tonight. They chopped up very well.
She texted me.
Here we go, guys.
Rosie cut
Carrots
those
all
carrots up
chopped.
so well.
Alright. Just in case Hollywood discovers me tonight. Here we go. Got all the celery's good. That's all been cut down the center. You just line that up. Chunk that celery right out. Look at that, perfect pieces.
Let's see. Perfect.
Yep. our carrots, and we've got our celery ready to go. And
Celery and peanut butter, really good, and carrots and hummus.
time for me to take a beer break.
But hummus isn't low carb, I don't think, because it's made out of garbanzo beans.
Okay, how am I doing? Good?
Good, excellent.
All right.
Thanks, too, Chef.
I'm going to clean up this crap in here now. Just in case your mother's watching, I don't want her to freak out. Right?
Right.
Bad oy vey moment.
My mother doesn't say oy vey.
Yeah, I'd say it pretty well.
My grandmother did, both
Right.
grandmothers. My one grandmother said oy vey. She grew up, she learned Yiddish from her parents.
All right.
Okay, this is dirty. These are dirty.
All right, drop them right in. We're going to wash them out.
Okay, now we have to, do you want to cover this with saran wrap or just put it in the fridge? You think it'll be
Pop
okay?
that mofo right in the fridge.
Okay, let me
Let's
set
find
my
your
timer, hold on.
Yep.
Well, I'll put it in the fridge and I'll set my timer.
Let's see. Pop that.
You put it in the fridge, I think, because I'm going to roll these up in my palms to make matzo balls, and it has to be firm, you know?
Yeah, see if you can pop that baby right there. All right.
Yes.
See if you can pop that mofo right in.
Yes.
Well, I continue to clean up a little bit here. How's everybody doing tonight, huh? On the Schmaltz Express?
Okay, 15 minutes in the fridge, so we
Right.
time it.
We're doing. Bianca's in the chat.
Hi, Bianca again. Yeah, my mom just commented, I love that vegan bacon. She watched our video. She did comment on it. Rosie, she's able to comment on YouTube. Look, I love that veggie bacon. Vegan bacon.
Yeah.
It's not vegan,
Yeah.
Mom. Oh, she's not watching this. I'm going to write it down. It's not vegan. It's vegetarian because there's eggs in it. Let me set my timer on my phone.
Working my fingers to the bone tonight. All right, we got our stuff cut. I have to start dressing the asparagus a little bit. Wash our glasses here. Washing our glasses.
Can I help you with the asparagus? Is there anything you want me to do?
No, I want you to
Okay.
relax and talk to the chat.
Okay, I'll talk to the chat.
Yeah. Give them an oy vey kind of nice.
Oy vey. My native people said oy vey, but I don't. Oh, thank you, Bridget. I have a channel if you want to subscribe, Diane C. I don't do live streams yet. I did one, but only one person came on. Now that I have more subscribers, I might do more. I put in the pot the matzo ball mix, which is this, 2 eggs and 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, and blended it all up. We just used a pot instead of a bowl.
All nice and clean. All of the glassware. We're looking good. We're looking stellar tonight.
Rosie, we both have caps on. That's pretty cool.
We both have
We're cap queens.
Wow. Peace. All right. So we got, I'm going to just start to dress the asparagus here. Get that ready. Actually, I'm going to drink a beer. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
How about that?
I'll have an hors d'oeuvres with you.
How about if I drink a beer? How
Where
about
did
that?
I put my hors d'oeuvres outside.
It's outside. Be careful. The wind's dying down, so.
Okay.
What a horrible weather night. What's up, everybody? How you doing tonight? Are the stars out tonight? Still windy? Yep.
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm surprised it's still standing out there, but it's still standing tall. It's getting ready to go down. Hold on a minute.
The reason why we're cooking, if you're watching, the reason why we're cooking inside is because it's really windy and Rosie's afraid the tent will come down on us. When the wind goes down, we'll go outside later. She wants to. Hi, Scottish. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Jody.
tent that refused to die.
Good.
That refuses to die out there.
Good.
It's been beaten, it's been bloody, but it refuses to go down. Howard Cosell, speaking of sports, it was a 15-round extravaganza at the Rancho, bloody but unbound.
So this is the chicken broth I picked out because
How
they
about
didn't have
onion?
Swanson.
The onion's already in it, right?
Right, but you can add any. My mom sometimes adds other things. But we won't add any because the
Yeah, we'll
instructions
just try
don't
it
say it.
straight up,
The matzo ball mix has onion in it.
as indicated.
The matzo ball mix has, onion, black pepper, garlic, celery seed. And matzo ball. The salt. Calcium phosphate, sodium bicarbonate. Isn't that baking soda? Sodium
Yeah.
has baking soda in it.
Yep. Bicarb. Sure is. This is really nice. I like the skinny. It gets too fat and it's really bad asparagus.
You can return the other vegetable broth to Safeway.
Well, use it for something else.
Oh.
That's ready to go. It's nice and dressed tonight. Thank you,
Sharon Sheridan tipped $10 through Super Chat. Rosie, for the crazy glue to fix bird's ornament, Santa Claus, Christmas tree.
You know what? That thing is going to be as good as new tomorrow. When I'm done with it, you're never even going to notice that baby hit the ground. That whole tree just went airborne out there. It was ridiculous. Just saw the whole thing go over. I was
Very
like, what the
sad.
hell? Man, this thing is just taking a beating out there tonight. Oh, man. Yeah, talking to Jackie.
If any of you have watched my museum video today from the Charles Schulz Museum, sorry, I had my phone turned, this way instead of long ways. And when I first started videoing, and then I turned it long ways, and the whole video, when you watch it, is sideways. If you watch it on your phone or on your computer monitor or your laptop monitor. Oh, thank you, Shark. So if you're watching it on a phone or a tablet, just turn to the side and it'll be right side up. Otherwise, I'm sorry, you can't watch it on your monitor without being wrong. I met Rosie by being someone on her channel, and she came to LA 3 years ago, and she stayed at a hotel near me in Studio City, and I went over there. We spent a couple days together with her and Missy Jen. We went, we stayed at the hotel, we went swimming, we went chooching on Ventura Boulevard, we ate at a Jewish deli, we ate at the restaurant at the hotel, we went and got ice cream. There's a whole playlist on the Rosie Murphy channel, and on my channel, Diane C., there's a playlist, but I didn't film as much as Rosie
You
did.
know why I was smart? I lashed that 2x4 to the
Oh, really?
upper beam so that thing ain't going over.
Oh, that's cool.
That baby's holding. It's unbelievable. It can stay for
Someone
days.
said, I love your Christmas outfit. Thank you.
Plenty of nice
Yes, I
looking
know,
asparagus there.
Flan.
There it is. We got nice looking asparagus.
Looking good. So what kind of oil do you use?
I use extra virgin olive oil for that.
Do they make
so.
regular olive oil that's not extra virgin?
You can, but it's not as.
I've
I
never
don't
seen
think
it.
it has the depth of flavor. It's commercial. It's called commercial olive oil.
I've never seen it in the stores.
It's like from second pressings or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I should start the water boiling now, right?
Yeah, I got my alarm on when it's ready to
Okay.
make. And we can put the soup in a pot.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of pressed on.
We'll
pots.
wait. We'll wait.
Yeah.
The matzo balls can sit. They
Yes.
get warm in the broth. So after we make the matzo balls, they can just sit in the hot water. Oh, no, you're supposed to take them out, I think. My
Yeah.
mom
You
used to-
put them into the soup, right?
No, you put them in a bowl or whatever, because the soup
Yeah.
might not be ready because the carrots and celery might not
Yeah,
be
the
soft
carrots and
enough.
celery have to take a while.
You can take the matzo balls and just put them on a plate. So, because we don't want them to be in the water too long after they cook.
Right. So we'll get a plate right over there.
Okay.
Right?
And we'll just put them out
What
on a
else? Are you
plate.
done with the oil?
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame you couldn't just use canola oil for that little bit of oil.
Well, it
you know?
says vegetable oil on here.
Well, canola is like a vegetable.
Really? Probably vegetable oil has canola oil in it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to use more than that, but
I think it has
we always
corn.
use up the oil.
I think it has corn oil in it too.
Ain't no big deal. Right.
Right. I'm gonna wet my hands when I make the matzo balls this time.
Okay.
My mom never wets her hands, so I'm gonna do
Well.
that, like it says. I'm gonna wash my
Why
hands
don't I
first.
make room for you over here?
HO olive oil, okay. Ho olive oil.
Why don't I make room for you over here? Are you going to put them on a plate or are you going to drop them in?
I'm gonna drop them in.
Okay. So this will be your working area here.
Okay.
I'm getting it all cleaned up for you.
And then we have to set the alarm for how long they cook for. 20 minutes. Reduce heat. We get them boiling. We cover it, and then we reduce heat and simmer about 20 minutes.
All right.
That's a lot of vegetable. We're gonna have a lot of vegetables in our soup.
Good. Adds flavor, right?
Right.
More flavor.
That might even be too many for a large, small amount of broth.
I say the hell with it. Double up the broth.
You want to make 2 broths?
Yeah, why the hell not?
Okay.
And then it'll be just fine. After these matzo balls are done, and they're on the plate, we'll empty the water out, we'll put our broth in, and we'll start our carrots.
Okay.
These should not take too long
No.
to do because
No.
they're small chunks.
Right.
This is beef. What the hell?
Here's
is
the
that?
other one. We got beef
Yeah,
broth.
the other one. You'll scream.
Yep.
So we're using organic vegetable broth tonight.
And we haven't tried it. I just bought it because they didn't have Swanson, which I usually get. They have the Swanson chicken, but not the vegetable.
All right, so that's going to be on the show tonight. I think it's going to turn out good. I think it's going to be a winner tonight. Right.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see them bubbling away. I'll be your camera operator to show people a little close up on it too.
Do you have any soap out here?
So
Hand soap?
I have the dish soap. there.
No, I'm going to wash my hands in the bathroom with
Yeah, you gotta
regular
use
soap.
the bathroom.
I don't
soap.
like dish soap on my hands. I'm not going to say how old I am, let it go, but I'm over 45.
All right.
If you're talking about me, thanks, Bridget.
Oh, that brew's good. You guys, what a night for Kitchen Stadium. So I'm going to go down in hard. But it looks like the wind is backing off. Plus, I have a center lift that really did a good job. It's all lashed in.
Right. I'm wearing a t-shirt underneath this sweater because it's going to be really cold outside. It is cold outside. I normally don't, in LA, where I live in LA, I don't wear a t-shirt under a sweater. You're 45? Okay. Ron? I'm over 45. Nikki's over. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jerry.
Nice thing, no water accumulates on the roof.
Rosa's got all ages on here.
Just goes
Honey, you
off.
look adorable. Okay. Let me see what Honey said. Oh, Honey, is that my friend Honey that was in the chat, or is that me? Thanks, Bianca. Yeah, you look younger than 40, Bianca. I got carded until I was like, for cigarettes, I would buy cigarettes at like 37, 39 and get carded.
There's my golf pro instructor, Tony T, out there. Tony T, no weather for golf, brother. That's for darn sure. All right, we're boiling away now. How much time we have left on the cooling of the matzo ball mix?
$1.50.
All
1
right,
minute and
we'll
50
turn this
seconds.
off for a second.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Wash those hands. Wash them hands. Wash those hands. Mmm. One cup, 15 calories. Gluten-free, fat-free. Mmm. Thank you guys for being inside. When the wind dies down, we'll be outside later on a little bit. We'll fire her up.
Now it says to wet your hands when you make the matzo balls, but when I've made it in the past with my mom, we never wet our hands, but I'm going to try it.
You got to be to the 1 minute countdown now. Let me put some fire in the hole. The stove.
We can keep it in there longer, it's okay. As long as
What do
it's
you
boiling.
think?
Is
We're
it
gonna
boiling
need-
already? Oh, good.
Yeah, we're gonna need that pot though. So we're gonna
Okay.
when they're done matzoing or whatever they're swimming in there, when they're done, we're gonna transfer them to a plate.
And you have a lid? Because we have to see
I do have a lid.
Okay,
I have a lid right here.
cool.
Honey.
Cool.
Bama, bama.
Cool.
Right there. Yes. I got that lid.
See, we're both wearing our caps. There we go.
I'm on matching blue.
Oh, we're going to keep it in there a little. Oh, no, we don't have to.
All right, so here we go. All right,
So
guys,
here's our matzo ball mix in oil and eggs, and I'm going to form them into balls.
this is where the magic begins. I got your work surface
Okay,
right
cool.
here. Right next to the...
I'm going to wet my hands like it says. I normally haven't wet my hands. And it says to make them in 1-inch balls, but you can really make them a little bigger than that. They just get to be bigger matzo balls.
All right, here we go. Matzo way.
Oh, it's weird with wet hands. I haven't made them with wet hands before.
You just drop the first baby in there. Boom. Boom. To laser wolf, to Tevye, to Seidel, your daughter, my wife. If there's something to drink about, something to drink l'chaim to life.
See, look, they already get big.
Yep,
They already
God
start
would
cooking.
like us to be joyful, even though our hearts lie panting on the floor. Do 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 do. Take my daughter, please.
Look how big they're getting already. They get
Right.
huge, though. After you cook them.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a man. Make him something. Matchmaker, matchmaker, do 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 do. For me, well, I wouldn't holler. For Papa, make him rich as a king. For me, well, I wouldn't holler if you. What is that? $10 ticket tonight for my. Got 500. Oh, nice, Wendy. You want a scratcher tonight? Awesome. See how big she's rolling them. Let's see. Yeah.
Nice.
This is. They want to see the size.
Oh, okay. Well, it says 1
There it
inch, but I'm kind of making them different sizes.
Look at those matzos floating around. Oy vey.
Sometimes some people and some restaurants make them huge.
Oh, yeah.
And some restaurants put noodles and matzo
Turn
ball
the
in
heat down or
chicken
it's going to be
soup.
rock hard. Okay. How's
Okay,
that?
turn it down a little bit. Look how big they're getting already.
Yeah. I got to turn way down.
I'm making some bigger than others.
How long do you have to boil the balls?
You don't boil them. Once you get them all in there, you simmer it. You low heat
Yeah,
for
how
20
long?
minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and make them fast so they don't. They're already getting really big.
Yeah, they look good.
Yep. I just hope the soup's good. The broth.
Soup's going to be a winner.
The broth.
I should probably pre-start the broth.
Okay.
so that we can get the carrots and stuff cooking here.
Okay.
Because I'm a little worried. All right, so we'll start with some of the. All right. When you're done with that pot, I'm going to use that pot to start at least 1/4 of the vegetable broth.
Okay. One little one.
One little schmaltz.
One little matzo ball. This is the baby matzo ball.
Baby. All right.
I gotta wash my hands.
Go wash your hands. For me, well, for Papa, make him rich as a king. For me, I wouldn't matter, but he should be as handsome as anything. Da 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 da, la da da da, la da da do do do, la da da dee, la da da do 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 do. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead. There's our nice vegetable broth. Okay. I think we'll put 2 in here. Right. And we'll go ahead the
Broth.
Yeah.
Okay, let me smell it.
Okay. How's it smell?
Good.
The real deal?
Yeah. Oh, we gotta simmer this and cover it.
Yeah, I got the cover. You got the cover over there somewhere. Where the hell the cover? Oh, it's over there on the chair. It's going to be pretty much of a full house right here.
I think that might be too high because it says simmer, not boil.
All right, we're going to need to put this on the back.
A little bit simmer.
It's a lower. This is a dual flame. All right, that's on really low right there. Okay. And I'm going to start this baby.
I'm going to set my timer. Whoops. I'm going to set my timer.
Start this baby right here. We're going to start working those veggies. I got a little bit down there. Clean that out. All right. Let's put a little fire in the hole here for that. We're going to start our veggies. When these are done, we're going to pour the. When the matzo balls are going to be removed, and we're going to change. We're going to put the. We're going to drain the water, put this over here, and add the matzo balls back. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right. That's pretty high. Let me try that broth and see how it tastes.
Yeah.
Give that a taste.
I want to taste it too.
Yeah, I want to taste that. Grab a spoon. It's pretty good. That broth is all right.
Not as good as Swanson, but good.
Yeah, I think it'll do the job.
Not as good as the one I bought
It's
from
organic.
Walmart, the collagen.
Right. So these are simmering good.
That needs salt. We'll have to put salt in it. Don't you think?
You need a little salt.
You can put kosher salt with it. Yeah. We're having kosher salt on Jewish food.
That's right, man. Put the
It
lid
even has
on
the Star of David on it.
for the pros. I don't think I got a lid for this one. We're all good, Catherine. Thank you. We'll put a little bit of salt in there.
Here, I'll
Put a
put
little
some.
bit of oil in there. Do we need any pepper?
Oh yeah, put some pepper in it, please.
Throw some pepper in. We're gonna spike this mofo up.
And parsley if you have it.
Yeah, I got some parsley.
Okay.
Throw a little bit of pepper in there. Okay, we're gonna parsley this mofo up. All right.
The pepper's not dissolving very well.
It'll dissolve. Give it time. Give it time. Rome wasn't built in a day. We're going to put a tablespoon of parsley in. Alright.
I love the way you measure things with your
Yeah,
hands.
I mean, if you've been cooking as many years as I have, as often as I have, you eyeball stuff.
Now, everyone, some people put the parsley in the matzo balls when they roll them up, but I've never done it that way. I've used fresh parsley though in the soup.
Yeah, so we're getting a head start. We're going to get these veggies cooked out here. So we're underway. Everything's going to be transferred to that pot, so I'm going to have a lot of this stuff. Leave the pot covered, never open, to keep the steam in. The steam is in. We're right on it, Monica. Right on it, babe. Get a proper spoon. Listen to mouse toes.
A proper spoon.
Wow.
Well, we need a ladle to get it out.
Wow, here you go, honey. For now, you need this.
To get the matzo balls out, yeah.
You can lift them out with that, so.
Well, if the matzo ball is ready before the soup is ready, before the carrots and celery are soft, then I'm gonna put them on a plate, the matzo balls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So they don't
do.
keep
Put them on a
cooking.
plate, and then I would take this, transfer it into that,
Right.
and then then
Because they'll keep cooking. Look how big
Right.
they are. Wow.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing good, huh? How would you rate us?
Definitely.
Okay.
Excellent.
Did you try that spice component in that now to make sure it's okay?
I'll taste it.
Yeah.
Is this the spoon I tasted with? I think it is.
Put our asparagus here.
Good, but about half as good as Swanson's.
Well, what
I don't want you to judge, and that collagen kind of. I don't
Well,
know
what would take it up a level? Because it's the
I
same
don't know.
vegetables.
It's just not that good, but unfortunately, I'm
Really?
sorry I picked that one
Picked
out.
up
Yeah.
any?
It tastes better,
Tastes good to
but
me.
okay.
I like it.
But the other kind, collagen, tasted like chicken soup almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosie's making up her asparagus.
Yeah, we'll just have it pre-ready to go. The asparagus doesn't take long. So we got a ways to go to get this all worked down here.
And we'll test the carrots and celery.
Yep.
Hey, Marshall. Is Marshall the Elvis in here? Someone said, hey, Marshall. Hey, Rosie and Diane. Yeah, thank you. Whoever said that, we'll see. Thanks, Mike.
Time for another brew.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one too. I'll get one. Oh, I still
Yeah,
have a
get your
little.
O'Doul's there.
Still have a little.
I think it tastes pretty damn good.
What, O'Doul's or the
No,
soup?
it is.
Well, I'm glad you like it. It's not as good as the collagen or the
It
Swanson.
needs a little.
Put whatever in you
It
think.
needs a little more pepper
Okay.
to deepen that. That's what it's missing. A little bit more. We gotta have it. I think we're out of it. That's the problem. I hardly put any pepper. There wasn't any there. All right, let's add a little pepper. We're not going to go nuts here. Okay, we're not going to throw cayenne pepper in. That's a loser. We're going to take some of the coarse black, and we're going to put about a half a teaspoon in there.
Sounds good.
That's going to really spike that up. Okay, that'll slowly release, and I think that'll give the flavor that you want to have for that.
Yeah.
Okay, the carrots are looking good, and that celery,
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Double cheers.
you
We've
go.
already cheersed once.
These matzo balls are looking good. We've not removed the cover off of them.
No,
so
you're
they're
supposed to simmer them for 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're still simmered, covered for 20 minutes.
And they're
still
getting big.
going.
They're getting very big.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jamie. That's right. Rosie knows. I'm going to do a weather check real quick, see how our
Okay.
wind is. Died down. It does appear our wind is finally dying down.
The soup, it smells better to me than it tastes. Unfortunately, they didn't have Swanson broth. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Thank you, Patricia. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, we have 3 spoons. One's to take the matzo balls out of the boiling water and put them in the broth. Or put them on a plate, whichever comes first. If the broth is boiling, we'll put them in the broth. No double dipping. Well, it's boiling liquid, and Rosie doesn't have germs. We both been triple vaxxed, so.
Yeah, we're all triple vaxxed.
They were saying too many spoons and sharing spoons or
No,
something.
we're
all right.
triple
It's all
vaxxed.
boiling in the water. We're
Yeah.
triple vaxxed.
Yeah, that thing can survive that.
No, I've never made kugel, but my mom's made it. I love kugel. And I got to get a recipe from my mom to make kugel. Have you ever had it?
Yeah, it's
You
good.
got it. It has cottage cheese
Yeah.
in it.
That's a lot better. Still needs a little more salt.
I'm drinking O'Doul's because I don't drink alcohol. O'Doul's.
Yeah, that's got a nice zing to it now.
It's made by the same company that makes Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch. They have other non-alcoholic beers, but I like O'Doul's the
And that's
best.
got a nice zing to it now. That's got a good zing. Try that now, see what you think. That's got a good zing.
Okay, let me try it.
That's got a good zing to it now. Zinging and singing.
Yes. Much better. Much better.
Yeah, the matzo ball soup's got a zing to you. Zing. I think they're getting tender now.
They're still expanding.
Yeah. I got turned like super low. There. All right. They're looking good.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking good.
Now, when my mom makes it, she makes chicken broth, and she not only takes the
Yeah,
broth,
you
but
throw them in the soup pot. Yeah.
my mom makes homemade chicken soup, and then she shreds up some of the chicken and puts it in the soup. Some people serve it with pieces of chicken, and some don't. And like I said, some Jewish delis have noodles and matzo balls in theirs. So if any of you want matzo ball soup, all Jewish delis, I've never been in a Jewish deli that didn't have it. Or just go to your store and see if they have the matzo ball mix and make it yourself. You can buy chicken broth prepared. You don't have to make your own chicken soup or vegetable broth. How are the carrots or celery?
Getting
Getting soft?
they're on their way.
Okay.
Yep. They are on their way. On their way. Yeah, I like a soup that's got some zing to it.
Me too.
Oh, that's good.
You just homemade chicken. Chicken in your backpack, Bianca? Well, that's cool. Perfect. Yeah, thank you. We have coordinated outfits, I guess.
Yes, we do.
Oh, are you talking about when we made the morning video? Let's see. Perfect. Green looks good. Oh, thank you. I have green eyes. I like wearing green. Yeah, Rosie, it brings out her blue eyes, especially the royal blue.
Yeah, it's my favorite color, cobalt to royal.
I bought her that cute hat. It's sparkly. It's bling. Bling.
Bling for me. I'm liking it. It's got a lot of zing to it now.
Yeah. Yep, the sparkly hat. That hat would look really cute in sunlight too.
Yeah, it's really
Would
nice.
sparkle.
So everything's simmering good now, so these carrots are softening. They're also adding a little bit of a sweetening component to the soup too, because carrots release some sugars.
Those aren't burning, are they? Those brown? Are
I
they
don't
brown?
think they are.
Let's test it. No, they're not.
No, they're not. Just stir them a bit.
There's the one little one
How
I
much
made.
more time do they have? How much more time do the matzos now?
Let's see.
Oh, shit, dropped.
7 minutes and 30
Okay, good,
seconds.
okay. And then we have to let the soup simmer for a while, so
Yeah.
that's going to be a key.
You mean the what's
All right, it's got nice zing. Well, we're going to have to combine. We're going to have to
right?
empty this out.
And let it just sit in it. We don't.
And then pour this in with the matzo
Right.
balls.
We
so
have to
that they
empty
can
the
just-
water. Do
Yeah,
you
we
have
got
a
to get rid of
colander?
the water.
Oh, first we'll
Yeah,
take the
I have
matzo balls out.
yeah,
and
I
then
have
we'll
a
get rid of the
colander,
water.
yeah.
First we'll put them on a plate.
Yeah.
And then we'll.
Goat head, that's right. Yeah, we'll put them on a plate. There's a bit of sodium in the broth, okay? But not a horrendous amount, okay? The carrots are really starting to come to the fore now. It's got just the right zing to it. Because it's like Diane said, the broth itself is not a very potent type
it's
of
not
broth.
a really good broth. The Swanson or this collagen broth, vegetable broth that I bought at Walmart.com is
Yeah.
much better.
But now when
We
you
just
take-
guessed on which one would be good. I guessed I got the organic one that, looked like it was better maybe
Now this is
than the store
now
brand.
with the little bit of additions we did to it, it's got a really good flavor to it now. So I'm happy about that. Oh, finally that wind is dying down. God almighty. If this thing can survive tonight, it can survive anything.
That's good.
Got to be a bit miserable night for Bird on a bike tonight, right?
Oh wow! If I didn't already thank you, thanks for buying the coffee.
The what?
The coffee tonight, thanks. If I didn't
Oh,
already thank you.
it's okay.
Let me test a carrot or a celery.
Hold on a minute, let me get it cooled off a little bit. It's got a ways to
A
go.
little cooler, a little more.
Mm-hmm. But it's a good size.
Mm-hmm.
I like the broth because it's got a little punch to it now, so
Mm-hmm.
that's good.
Do you want to simmer it? It's boiling right now.
I can't turn it really any lower.
Okay, it's okay if it thickens up.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll
I
have
think
more
it can
flavor.
actually just sit there and it's going to soften.
It's
it
gonna
as
soften
It sits
it.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have made them bigger, but I like that size. You can put a few in your soup.
Yeah, that's fine. Throw about 3 of those babies in there, right?
Right.
That soup. Mouse toes. When do you know the matzo balls are done? By time?
20 minutes in the boiling water. I mean, in the simmering water. It's not boiling. It's just.
And Diane.
Oh, it's starting to boil. Excuse me. It's starting to boil, Rosie. We have to simmer. Can you turn it down a little bit? Or-
Yeah, it's about as low as it
Oh,
goes.
that's fine.
So why don't we let it just sit in?
Yeah, let's just let it sit.
Yeah, let it sit there.
Yeah, they'll cook.
Okay, I've now turned that off. So we'll let it sit in there. It's only a couple more minutes. Diane's going to transfer these. Oh, I turned off. Did I turn off? Yeah, they're both off now. She's going to transfer the matzo balls to the plate. We're going to empty the liquid out of the matzo ball. We're going to pour the vegetable broth into and then put the matzo balls in and let them marry and be happy for a while.
You know what? I think we should turn it back on because it says simmer. Can't simmer be boiling?
No, I think it's fun. What, the matzo balls?
Yeah.
No, they're
You
fine
think they'll
in there.
cook?
They're very happy in there. Yep.
Okay.
They're happy. You only have minutes left anyway.
3 minutes and
3
something
minutes. Yeah,
seconds.
it's not going to make a difference.
Okay. But it does say on the
You
package.
want to make sure that they absorb some of the vegetable broth,
Right,
right?
but it says cook 20 minutes or until fully cooked.
Yeah, well, they got to be. They're going to go more into this stuff too. so-
Right.
Right. I'll imagine you're still cooking at that temperature right there.
Right.
We can blast a little heat for the last minutes or so, okay?
Okay.
There we go. I'll make you happy too.
Yeah, just so they get cooked on the inside because there's egg in there, you know.
Yeah, the carrots are going to cook in the broth. All of that it's already in the broth here.
We just need them to soften up.
Yeah.
Let me try a celery.
Hold on a minute. Don't burn yourself. Let me just get
Okay.
it out of here before you snatch one. There you go.
Oh, it needs to be cooked just so
Yeah.
crispy.
You want a little bit out there, but not over the top. That's good.
Yeah, the vegetables taste good in the soup, even though the soup is kind of so-so.
Yeah, we got the zing on the soup anyway, right?
Right, and by the way, this is store-bought broth. It's not cooked. If any of you are turning in late, when I say it's the soup is so-so. Mom, Evelyn Harp. Hi, Mom. She said, yummy, yummy.
How you
Here's
doing,
Rosie.
Evelyn?
Come on. She goes by Evie.
Hey, Abby, how you doing tonight?
Hey.
Daughter's cooking it up tonight.
Yeah, we made your matzo balls, Mom, with the Manischewitz matzo ball mix. I'm so glad you're here, Mom. Yeah, that's my mom, you guys.
Pardon my drinking, Mom.
Hey, Mouse Toes. You know my mom. Hi, Jan. These are my new reading glasses, Mom. You haven't seen them yet. I just got them in the mail. These are my Ray-Ban reading glasses that I paid a lot of money for. Thanks for welcoming my mom, Cheryl. She's in some of my videos. She's in from about 3 weeks ago. We made matzo ball soup. Everybody's saying hi to you, Mom. Diane, I never had matzo balls. Do they taste?
Nice.
No, they taste like dumplings, but they're bigger and they absorb more. I
That's
think.
cool.
And
We got Goathead in
they're
the
really
chat
good.
tonight. How you doing, Goathead? Good to see you tonight.
you can get them in any Jewish deli. If you've never had matzo balls, if there's a Jewish deli near you.
Yeah, there's a difference between chicken broth and using
I know
vegetable
Vanilla
broth.
Rain. It really is better with chicken broth, but I'm a vegetarian.
We're making do, so
As now.
it's what we
Oh,
do.
thank you for saying your mom is lovely. Thank you, Patricia.
Carrots are getting off the broth.
Yeah, Evie. She goes by Evie, Evie, but her real name is Evelyn. I don't know if she's still in the chat. She hasn't said anything else.
I like that vegetable. I like the vegetable. It's nice. I got a nice big ass bowl of that. That's good. All right. I'm gonna put a little fire to it.
Oh,
All right, you transfer. I'm gonna take care of dumping
Okay.
out the liquid. So, all right, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. I'll let you go ahead and transfer the matzo balls there. Let's see what we're working here.
am I going to use this?
Yeah, you can use that to
rinse it
just
off.
lift them out. Yeah. Looking good, huh, guys?
Yep.
So she's gonna spear them and throw them on the plate.
Oh, I don't want too much water.
Sorry.
You can use a ladle too, I guess. But
Spear those babies. Abby.
see how big they got, and they were 1 inch
Yeah,
in diameter.
nice. Abby's gonna say, "Don't drink so much, Rose." Abby, I'm Irish. I
Is she
can't
still
help it.
there?
I guess she is. I don't know. I'm Irish. Right. Yeah, you want a slotted spoon?
My
Hold
mom
on.
drinks alcohol.
Hold on a minute. Here, look, use this thing. All right.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm perfect. That's me. There we go. How about that?
Yep, it doesn't leave.
How you liking that?
Very good.
How about goat head?
Goat head.
Yeah, we got goat head in the chat tonight. Goat head. We got the great Cheryl S here too. All right, there we go. Then, man, I'm going to go ahead and dump the water now.
Here's the baby matzo
There's
ball. We
the
had
baby.
a tiny bit left, and I made a baby one.
The baby. How does matzos look? Pretty good. What do you think, Monica?
Here's the matzo ball.
Yeah, we got goat head in the chat
You
tonight.
can make them bigger. It says 1
I
inch
think
on
they
the
look
package.
good. I like that size of
Yeah.
them. 3 of those babies. I'm going to be a happy camper tonight with a mess of asparagus and all that.
That's some.
Nice. I wouldn't worry about that little dinkle
I'll
noodle.
put it,
or
we'll
whatever.
go down the sink.
All right,
Okay.
I'm coming behind you. No, I
Okay.
would just throw it in the trash can.
Okay.
I couldn't even put a pea down this sink in this neighborhood. Are you kidding me? All right. Now we're going to carefully dump this in. All right. And then we're going to add back our matzo balls. So I'm going to let Diane use the slotted spoon and
Okay.
add them back. There you go.
The soup will stay hot enough. We don't need to reheat it.
Well, you want them to absorb some of the...
No, but we want to put them in, but we don't need to
yeah,
reheat the soup.
yeah, it's fine, but we still need to cook those carrots some
Yeah.
more and all that. So I'm going to fire up the asparagus now. All right, show your mom a trick or
Maybe
two.
we should cook the carrots up first before we put the matzo balls
No,
in.
put the matzos in so they absorb some of the vegetable
right.
flavors, right?
But my mom made it where she got the carrots soft first.
Well, I
before-
fired your mom tonight, so we're confusing me. All right. Sorry, Abby, you're fired. Okay. That's what I do. I fire people. All right. I'm like Gordon Ramsay. Get the hell out of my kitchen. All right, we're gonna shake a little kosher salt on that. Hit that with a dusting of pepper here. Fire that baby in there.
I don't think they're cooked yet, Rosie, all the way.
Yeah, that's why you got to put them in there and let
Yeah.
them cook through, okay?
They're a little bit soft.
Trust me.
See how they're breaking like that?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
this
all right, throw it. It's fine. They're in
Yeah,
there.
we'll cook it in there.
Let them cook a little more.
Some people make the
Put your
matzo balls
heat
in the
on low
soup.
and cover it back there, okay?
Yeah, the instructions on the package say to cook the matzo balls in water, but some people cook them in the soup. They make
Yeah,
the soup
because
first.
it's going to absorb more flavor.
Right. I mean, some people would make the whole thing from dough into the soup.
All right, out of my kitchen now. Let me grab you. There we go.
That's good.
Going real good. So we got that little flame under that again. We're going to turn that down a little bit. And make sure our olive oil coats everything on there, all right?
So you just have olive oil in there right
I'm
now?
as badass as Gordon Ramsay here,
You
all
just
right?
have olive oil?
I got olive oil, a little kosher salt, and some black pepper. That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's all we need. This is firing away now. Beautiful. Look at that cooking away. It's going to be delicious tonight. This is going to be off the hook good. Quickly wash a couple things here.
Get my reading
I hope your mom doesn't mind being fired tonight. I don't know. So it's all right. She'll
My
forgive-
mom taught me how to make the matzo balls, so
She'll
you
forgive
guys.
me tonight. I'm very popular with mom, so here we go.
Yeah, my mom really likes it. She watches you.
Yeah, I'm a parent pleaser. That's what I am.
I don't think she's subscribed, but she searches for you on her
Right,
TV.
search-
And she, yeah, on her TV, yeah.
Don't search too deep though. I'm kind
On
of
her
a
road.
rogue.
Wait, somebody says, Mom, you're still there. Asparagus looks delicious, she said.
Yeah, it's
Here's
gone.
my mom's cute picture.
It's gonna be.
Cute picture,
Yes,
Mom.
it
Let's see.
It's gonna be delightful tonight.
Oh, thank you for saying I'm delightful, Mouse Toes.
Yeah.
I want to get on camera so my mom
Sorry,
sees
Mom,
me.
I fired you from the kitchen.
Mom, you're
today.
back, and I don't know if you saw my reading glasses, but these are my new prescription reading glasses that cost, they would have cost $386, but I got them for $286 because I got contacts, and it gave me a discount of $100.
And you'll be happy to know I kept your daughter out of trouble down here in Santa Rosa.
Yeah,
Okay?
she did. She did.
Right.
We go to 7-Eleven every night and get coffee.
I kept all the loons away from her, so.
And you know, from driving around, I couldn't tell you were like in the hood or whatever, like you say you are. I couldn't tell.
All right, get out of my kitchen.
Okay.
One of the keys here is getting a good. This keeps the asparagus. You don't want to boil it because you're losing all the nutrient value in it. Okay, that's why you should always have a wok. 5 years I lived in China, working in China. Chinese kitchens have one piece of equipment, a wok. They do everything with it. All right.
I've seen you make eggs in your wok.
You don't need to have 5,000 pieces of equipment.
You make eggs in your wok,
I
right?
do everything with a wok.
That's cool.
All right. I
Well,
shoot-
she lived in China for 5
Yeah,
years.
5 years. So, you know.
Nice Jewish girl. What does it say? Nice Jewish girl saved some money on her glasses.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, let it go. I saved $100 because I
got a
bought
nice thing
contacts.
to it now.
I got a discount.
So I would tell Gordon Ramsay, get the hell out of my kitchen, you know? Right? Let that That's going to have all of its nutrient value in there. It's not going to lose anything. Oh, throw that baby back in there. Let that get good and soft. We had that the other night. Now we get to the end, we're going to add a little bit of liquid, and that's going to steam it out to a nice finish there, and it's going to evaporate and leave a nice coating on top of the asparagus. Okay? All right?
Very good, very good.
All right, beer me. Here we go.
It smells good too. There isn't a vegetable I don't like. There's some food I don't like, but not vegetables.
I like most vegetables too.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody wants put some more asparagus on. I'm coming over. Goathead! There's Goathead in the chat tonight. Goathead, what's going on? Goathead's becoming like the new...
Is that his handle?
No, because I always tell people Goathead.
Goathead, but is that his name?
Yeah, Goathead came into the chat. Like, I love that. You know, it's all... whatever's at the moment, Goathead's going to be there. So Goathead is the flavor of the month right now. Right? So Goathead is in the chat. Doesn't that look beautiful, that asparagus there? Looks beautiful, guys. You got to have a fast kitchen. Gordon Ramsay doesn't do slow cooking, okay?
Shall we try a carrot and a celery?
Gordon Ramsay said slow cooking is for what? Idiots.
Oh, really?
You know he said that?
No.
Tell what Gordon Ramsay said. Gordon Ramsay, what about slow cooking?
I don't know.
What did I tell you?
It's no good?
For idiots.
For idiots.
Right, that's what Gordon Ramsay said. Go ahead. Go ahead, give that a try on that. All right. I love to see someone clearly happy to see their mother, exactly.
Here's your almost ready.
Almost ready. How about that celery? All right.
So crispy, the celery.
Asparagus got about 5 more minutes, good minutes now. Add a little liquid to that. And that's going to give the final steaming, and then you let that work down. Steam goes off and you've concentrated all of the flavor onto your asparagus, okay?
I've never made asparagus.
A lot of people boil it, but when you boil it, you remove a lot of the nutrient value of it, okay? All right, we got a lot of feasting. I told you Bird wouldn't be around tonight.
Right. So I didn't make 2 packages of matzo balls.
Yeah, so we're not going to make 2 packages of a matzo ball too, because we're wasting our time, right? So.
But we actually made 1 box, and there's 2 packets in a box.
Oh, that soup is like spot on now. That's really good. Not as good as Swanson.
No, not as good.
Not as
or
good
a
as
collagen from
It's
Walmart.
not as good as chicken broth. When you're making, let's face it, we're doing a vegetarian
Yeah, if I
rendition.
wasn't vegetarian, if I was, I would like a vegetable broth that tasted just like chicken broth.
Exactly.
Because I like chicken broth.
But
When
this is
before I
not
was
designed
vegetarian.
for vegetable broth.
Right.
But we have a pretty good thing right here, right now.
Right.
It's not 100%, you know, but it's going to be good because I'm interested in the matzo balls and how they're going to taste and all that. Okay?
Okay.
We're just about ready to fire a little bit of liquid in here. Okay? Look at that nice, look at that color on that. Look at that, guys.
It's good.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Don't even tell me about cooking, okay? All right, we're going to let that steam out now. All right. We're going to let that steam out real good. And when that hyper concentrates, it's going to have all that good flavor in it. We don't want to add a lot of salt because salt draws out moisture out of the vegetable.
Oh,
Okay? You salt it at the table if you want. Okay? Same thing with pepper and all. Salt draws out moisture and it kills a lot of the things out there. Okay? Try one, see if it's getting tender. Steaming it is going to be good. I'll let that reduce down now.
Do woks ever come with lids or no?
Yeah, I have a lid for the one.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. That's good. I like it al dente, but we're going to make it soft tonight, so.
I've never had al dente. I've only had soft.
Delicious. all that, as this reduces down now and steam disappears, it's going to get hyper flavorful on that. And we're going to finish with just a little shake of salt on there. It's going to be perfect, okay? All right. Did you check that?
Yeah,
Have a taste of that, see how it's doing?
I test it.
We'll make sure we're still standing as we're outside. Yep, I think the wind is finally dying down.
Hi, Bird. I didn't know you were going to be here. I would have made you some matzo balls. We might have a little left over. Oh, okay. Let me get my reading glasses. Bird's home. He brought some food though, because I would have made the other packet of matzo balls if I knew he was going to be here and didn't have food. I mean, he came with food. He brought some. Hi, Vicky.
Bird brought his own food. So
Yep.
This is getting really tender now right here. You can tell. Okay.
We might have enough matzo balls if he wants to try it.
I hope he tries it, but you know, Bird doesn't eat till later because he likes to drink first. So,
Oh, okay.
you know, how's everything looking? Pretty good?
Good.
All right.
The celery is still a little crispy, but the carrots are pretty much ready.
Yeah,
But I
that's
think
good.
they'll
The
be okay
celery's a
sitting
little al
there.
dente. That's good.
Right.
Now we're going to give a very light shake of salt now, and you pull one of these babies and give it a try now. See what you think. See how it's going along.
It's hot.
Okay, it's going to be hot, yeah.
A little crispy.
A little crispy still, so we got a little bit to go, but it's getting nice and soft now. Okay.
The olive oil tastes good with
Doesn't
it.
that taste good? So it's
I've
going
only
to
had
go a
them with butter.
little bit longer
I've only had them with butter.
on there, so. All right.
Do you like bread dipped in good olive oil?
I like a bread.
Italian
I'm not
bread.
much on balsamic vinegar. Some people are. You go to an Italian restaurant, they mix balsamic vinegar with oil,
I've only had it with oil.
and they want you to dip the bread in the balsamic because that's real Italian. They don't really use butter over there on bread. They use the oil. Right? So it's kind of interesting how we Americanized that.
Have you ever been to a macaroni grill?
Yeah, I have.
Because they
yeah.
have a really good olive oil with like
Yeah.
seasonings in it and really good rosemary bread.
Mmm. Mmm.
A little crispy to you too?
Mmm. Mmm.
Very good. The flavor is delicious.
We're going to put those stalk ends down. Notice how I moved that up now? Why did I do that? Because these can cook some more while this doesn't.
Right. That's
Okay.
a good idea.
And I like it a little al dente.
However
How's
you
this
like
doing?
it, I'll eat it anyway. I like
Did
vegetables.
you try that?
I didn't try it recently.
Yeah,
I
give it
tried
a try. Grab your spoon and give that a try. See what you think. Yeah, fast asparagus keeps it green. And we don't take out any of the boiling is the worst. Okay, try a little bit of that now. See what you
Carrots ready.
think of that. Okay.
Celery can cook a couple more minutes.
All right, we're going to go a couple more minutes. This will go a couple more minutes down here. She likes it on the soft side. I like it a little al dente.
Well, make it how you like it, Rosie.
No,
I'll
it's
make-
fine. We're
Okay.
cooking it through. It's doing good. We've got the butt end down in the liquid, and we've raised the other end out of it now. That's the beauty of a wok. You can position things so you can cook up the end that you want to cook up here, okay? For me, I like asparagus. It's still got a little bit of balls to it. You got your own duals here.
Yep. Keep forgetting about it.
All right. Things are looking good here. All right. Might try to fire up outside here. See if we can go outside and eat outside now. See if I can fire this up.
Rosie's a good cook, Flan. She made the best chili last night with vegan meat. Starbucks. You know what, Bianca? Where I live in the San Fernando Valley of Los Angeles, there's a Starbucks like every couple blocks practically. I live by one that's at a market. I live about a block and a half. It's a supermarket. Has a Starbucks inside. I live about a block and a half from it. Thank you, Teresa. Maybe we're going to eat outside. I don't know what Rosie's plans are. The table isn't cleared off, so we're probably going to eat outside if it's not too windy. It's so fun cooking at the rancho. I love it. Yep, it looks like we're going outside because Rosie is setting up the table and the computer and stuff. So that's cool. It's not as cold as last night. It's not as cold as last night, right?
Huh?
It's not as cold as last night.
No,
just
it's
windy.
not cold at all.
Has the wind
really.
gone down?
So this is all done now. So
Okay,
that's
has
it.
the wind died down?
Yeah, the wind's died down a lot. So.
I'll try the celery.
Okay, give that a try. And that's all done. That asparagus is beautiful. Yeah. Mike says, I hope you enjoyed your visit down here.
Oh, thank you.
Another day tomorrow.
I did.
Yeah.
Want to try the celery, Rosie, and tell
Yeah.
me what you think? Because it's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
This is your spoon. Your full tot.
Perfect.
Is it ready? You think, or do you think it should be a little soft? Hi, Mandy. Rose is outside. We're going to eat soon. Hi, Mandy. Yeah, I'm enjoying her company. I suppose she's enjoying mine. Oh, hi, Mom. Okay, I'll smile. Peace. That's my mom, Evelyn Harb. Peace out. Here. Mom, the matzo balls came out really good, but the broth is kind of icky. They didn't have Swanson. They didn't have that collagen broth that I bought on Walmart.com. The broth is some organic, unknown brand I've never seen, but it's not that good. It's so-so.
It's actually very comfortable.
But
right
Rosie
now,
spiced it up with some pepper and salt and parsley.
Yeah, it tastes good now.
Yeah, we put parsley.
It's really good.
We put parsley in it. Thanks for helping me make matzo balls, Mom. I hadn't made them in years.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Is the celery ready, you think?
I think everything's ready.
Yep.
So why don't you, we've got a couple bowls here.
How many
You
matzo balls do
spoon
you
out
want?
what you want. Let me get the ladle.
You spoon
here.
out yours, okay? Because I don't know how much you want.
Let me see if we got a ladle. Here, I
We're
usually
spooning
use
out the
this.
matzo ball soup, everyone.
I usually use this.
Wait.
I'm going to get 2 nice matzo balls here. I'm going to get 3 nice I lied. I'm going to get 3. I'm putting the broth in now. And I'm going to get a whole load of veggies down here. And this looks delicious. Get a lot of that broth. How's that look?
Looks good.
Let's show people what we're working with here. There it is.
I told my mom we got a broth that's not as good as Swanson or
Yeah, you can put some more liquid in here too if you want.
more liquid in there.
Yeah, in there. Yeah,
Is this your ladle? Okay.
yeah. Ladle out. Yeah, get what you need. And I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna put this asparagus on a plate here.
How much liquid do you want? Is that enough?
Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah. So we're gonna take out the asparagus now. Very good. Remember, we're using vegetable broth, so it's a little more challenging than chicken broth.
Yeah,
now,
this
okay?
isn't the best vegetable broth. I didn't know. I have never tried it.
Okay, so there is our asparagus. I'm going to take that outside. We got a plate of that.
Oh, I have to put my jacket and hat on. My other hat.
That looks great. All right, got my beer. I'm going to take you guys outside. The wind has finally died down. Kitchen Stadium has survived tonight. Amazingly.
That's good.
All right, that looks good outside. That looks delicious. All right,
I'm
we
gonna
got
use
our
my
soup.
save spoon.
Yeah, I got my spoon.
Got my spoon.
Did you get your matzo ball?
Yep, and I got my vegetables.
All right, I'll take you guys outside in 1 second. I just need to sit this down here. I got you the green chair.
You have that little shaker on your table.
Yeah, I got it right over there in that. So, don't forget your
Oh, I
O'Doul's
have to
out
put my
there.
hat. Yeah.
You got your O'Doul's. It's actually not cold out
I
right
think
now.
I'll be okay with the baseball cap.
Yeah, it's not cold right now at all. But the brutal storm has now, at least for the moment, disappeared. And we are still here, unbelievably. We're not going to fire up the tree tonight. That baby fell over. So here we go, guys. we go ahead, we got plenty of paper towels and a couple more. We are all set, guys, to have the matzo ball extravaganza. The tree got pretty damn beaten today. So I'm gonna try the matzo balls.
How'd it come out?
Mmm,
Good?
good. Good. See here. It's dry right there.
It's a
Right
soup.
here.
Yeah, it's like matzo ball soup. It's like a Jewish delicacy.
You want to try some? We have some left.
Yeah, we got some.
I'm okay. What is
Okay,
it?
We
it's
got
matzo ball soup. It's a
asparagus.
Jewish soup. These are matzo balls.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
What is a
matzo?
matzo ball?
Have you heard of a cracker or matzah? It's made with
Okay.
the flour. It's matzah meal. It's made.
Oh.
It's made with that, and it.
Want some asparagus, bro? Delicious.
The matzo ball soup. Matzo
Get
balls
your
come
fork
out good.
if you want to spear a few on there. It's delicious.
Oh wow, matzo ball.
Yeah,
They're really good.
very good.
It's just a cracker.
Got a lot of
There's no meat?
carrots and vegetables.
No, because I'm a vegetarian. Normally it's made with chicken broth, and you can put chicken meat in it for
Oh.
the soup you make. You can make your own chicken soup. Drain out most of the chicken and add some of the chicken into the
So you have
soup.
to bless it.
Could I get some thumbs up for Diane tonight on a wonderful job on the matzo ball soup tonight?
The matzo balls are kosher, but the
Yeah.
soup really
Oh,
isn't. It didn't say
really?
kosher. I don't think it's kosher, but the matzo ball is kosher. It says on the box kosher for Passover.
That's awesome.
Delicious. And we've got, make sure to spear yourself some asparagus.
So you like my matzo balls,
Yes,
huh?
I do,
Good.
yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thumbs up. I think it's pretty darn, I think it's pretty good.
The
How
broth
about
is
you?
better with the matzo ball than by itself.
Yeah, I think so. Make sure you get some of this asparagus.
Oh, yeah.
The matzahs are good. It makes me want to go to Arch or the other deli down there to try their matzo ball, because I'll be using it with the chicken broth down there, you know? With the chicken schmaltz and all that, so.
Well, the asparagus is really good. I love it in olive oil.
Yeah, olive oil, and it retains all its nutrients. She did a good job, John.
Thank you.
She did a good job rolling out those matzo balls and cooking them. I think for vegetable
Thanks, Dolores.
broth,
Thanks, Jerry.
I still think it's pretty.
Oh, hi, Mom. She said thumbs up. That's my mom. Hi, Mom. Thank you. It's really good. Thanks for helping me make it.
Thank you, Abby.
Helping me learn to make it.
I think it's pretty darn good. For how's it look? Right, looks pretty darn good. Delicious. I know I'm gonna have another bowl of it. Thank you. Yeah, the hat makes me look like something out of Van Nuys shooting for a porno or something tomorrow. 51 degrees in Bullhead. Yeah, thank you guys. Let's hit those thumbs up for Diane tonight on doing a great job on rocking that matzo ball. Eat plenty of this asparagus. We got tons of it tonight. Delicious, man. Woo! Thank you, Healthy. I think it goes pretty doggone good. I know it makes me look like the new Bond girl. 3 people have said that today.
What the hat?
Yeah, it makes me look like the new Bond.
Is it
Bond
because
girl.
it's sparkly or just because
Yeah,
of
it's
the shape?
just it's very Hollywood, you know.
They have it in all different colors. I
Yeah.
got it on eBay.
Thank you.
Just look up cap sequin from China. Put in from China and you'll get ones from China.
Just got the carrots in it and. Thank you, Monica. We used vegetable broth.
Right.
She's a little harder on it than I am. I think it's pretty good.
It's
spiked
good, but
it up
it's
a
not the
little
best vegetable broth I've
Right.
had. Oh, Patricia. Hi, Evelyn Harberman joined us.
Oh, thank you, Patricia.
Thank you, Patricia.
Yeah, rock the shove and share if you guys share it out and everything. It's been a long time since I had a good matzo
Oh, thank
ball
you. In
soup.
love with health. This is also from China on eBay.
Yeah, she's got a good Christmas hat too, so there you go. Nice job.
Thank you. A nice job on that.
Thank goodness the wind finally died.
Yep.
Kitchen Stadium survived. I thought today it was the end of the line. That thing was blowing around like
Yep,
crazy.
yep.
I was putting supports in there and PVC pipe. I'm liking the asparagus too. It's like perfect. It's really good for
It's
your
really
health.
good.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even put salt in it. I don't need it. I forgot to put salt, but I don't need it.
I haven't had meat since Sunday, so
Yeah, she's doing real good on her vegetarian diet.
and I'm gonna get good and
I
full on
bring,
this
Diane
stuff.
brings. Thank you, Amanda.
She said no meat.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yes, Diane brings a touch of glamour to the.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
No, this is Amanda.
Oh,
Of
I know,
course,
I thanked
know
her.
that. Yeah, you want to get a hat like that? I look like a Hollywood star.
No,
tonight,
I'm not
huh?
Chinese. I'm European Jewish, 99% according to Ancestry, and 1% Irish.
Patricia, it does not taste like chicken soup. No, this is vegetable, so it's a different flavor component. Okay, Diane suggested we spike it up a little bit with some pepper and some.
Well,
a
you
little
added
bit
the
of
pepper, but it needs to be spiked up a little bit.
Yeah, so it's real good.
Yeah, chicken broth it tastes better, but I'm a vegetarian. But there's different brands. The Swanson vegetable broth is better than this one, but they didn't have Swanson at the market.
And I'm liking the vegetables and all that.
Thank you, Jerry.
Awesome. And Diane's liking these asparagus.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good for you.
Uh-huh.
You know? Good for you. So I have to say the matzo balls are tender. There's nothing hard about the matzo balls at all.
They're done too.
They're good.
They're not too raw,
Yeah.
like I thought they were before.
No, they're not raw. As a matter of fact, if I hold one up there, you can kind of see the full scope and size. It's all cooked through that on the middle of it.
Yeah, it has egg in it, so and oil, but the egg has to get cooked.
Very nice. Well, he's welcome to come up on the deck, but he's hanging out.
I offered him some matzo ball soup, but he doesn't want any. It is Patricia.
Bird has a big burrito tonight.
Oh, that's nice. It's getting windy again.
Yeah, but it's not like it was, Diane. It's not anything like it was out here. Thank God I put the central beam up here and lashed that to the top. That thing ain't going anywhere now. I don't think I could put a whole matzo ball in my mouth at one time.
Not a big one, that little
You know
tiny
what?
one you could.
Thank you, Craig.
That
You
baby
know
one
what?
you could.
I'm going to get some more.
Get the baby. You
I'm
want?
going to get the baby. I'm going to get some more of these fried soup tonight.
Oh, thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you, Ninth Element.
Pretty doggone good for vegetables.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yep. Look at that, a whole nother big bowl.
Did you find the baby?
Yep, the baby's in there.
You can fit the whole baby in your mouth.
This is very low calorie too. This,
I don't know about matzo
It
balls. They
is.
probably are. I didn't look at the calories.
look at how.
Oh, thank you, Mom. There's my
Huh?
mom.
I love your hat.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you have a nice
Thank
one
you.
too.
Asparagus.
I gave her that one. Isn't it cute?
Why don't,
Yeah.
you,
It's blingy.
why don't you pull a chair up, Bird, and have a seat?
Bling bling. Right? That's awesome. I like it.
I didn't fix.
But I'm smoking.
That was
so-
somebody
I
else
didn't want to
said.
fire up the
I
tree
never
tonight
fixed Bird's
because of-
ponytail, you guys. I
Yeah,
never
might
touched
have
his
a
hair.
short in it or
Yeah.
something, so I didn't want to blow the whole light show tonight.
But I
so.
think tomorrow it's going to clear up, Rosie.
Yeah, it is, but then we got like 5 days of
Yeah, then
shit.
I guess we're in for this is just a warm up.
Yep, the rain started coming down, but it's not that windy anymore.
It's not windy.
You know, this jacket is warmer than the other one.
We got to, how are we going to be able to drive some balls? It's been like a week and a half, dude, you know, since this rain's got to let up.
Thank
Maybe
you, Jerry.
Friday or something, you know. We can hit a few,
Frank says it doesn't rain like this.
well, tell Frank it's,
But like normally, I don't know.
no, I think it does. Rainy
It does,
season,
yeah.
rainy season is here.
It's a North Bay. Of course it does.
Oh. Sherpa booty
Thanks for
slipper.
welcoming my mom, Cheryl.
Her socks that she brought for the Christmas thing today were so comfortable. They were so.
I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, they were.
They're warm and
unbelievably
they wash.
comfortable.
I've had other slipper
Yeah.
socks and they wash well.
Doesn't matter how hard it rains now. This thing's not
Yes,
coming
Ron,
down.
it was raining a whole bunch yesterday, and we're supposed to get rain, I think, on Thursday or Friday in LA, but it rained, like, the prediction was 1 to 3 inches in LA.
Ninth Element, how you doing?
Hi.
Thank you. Good to see you tonight.
On Tuesday, 1 to 3 inches where I live.
The great Ninth Element in the chat there.
Cool.
The tree got literally destroyed, got blown to hell by wind gusts today. The ornaments fell over. Birds, one got smashed. Somehow mine survived on there. I know, Welch, it's crazy here. But you know what? This thing's not coming down. I reinforced so many connections on here.
Patricia Wakefield, I don't know if she can bring the tree inside because it's wet. I think it's wet right now. Patricia said, what's the remedy to bring the tree inside? See?
Yeah, we're going to keep it outside. No, because it's going to be okay. We rarely have a wind that strong.
Yeah, the rain picked up there.
Typical rainy season in California. The upside is from April 15th until December 1st. We don't really get rain in California, so we get sun every day, and Delightful.
In LA, once in a while it rains in the summer, but very rare.
Jody Savini, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Do you want me to put the vegetables down the garbage disposal? Or just scoop the water out and put them in the trash?
Scoop the water out and throw them in the trash.
Okay.
Delicious. Thank you, Ninth Element. Thank you. Yeah, I'm able to use the part. I could maybe tarp the whole thing, which would, if this thing goes, I'm just going to tarp the pergola, but it's not that big. This gives me a lot of room here, you know, and I like that. And I like that. This is really good tonight. Asparagus is 0 calories. Thank you, Craig. It's been terrible. Terrible. Bird came riding through the rain. I have PVC pipe. I reinforced a lot of the broken and bent struts with PVC pipe. And I've lashed this center pole here to the top. So this thing will not be coming down. Okay? This thing has withstood 40-mile-an-hour winds tonight. It ain't gonna go down. Next thing I'll do is I'll run the tarp 2 sides to the garage, to the workshop, and 2 sides to the two lines to the fence over there. So I worked like hell today to get reinforcements and all that. Right now, well, I mean, a Rio bird is perfect. We're fine, Yilma. It's not cold out here tonight. Yeah, thank you, Vince. This one's gonna last. With this volume of rain, everything's going off the side. I got my drain holes and everything here. I got this secured over here. Everything's raining good. I've done everything I can to secure this baby, and tonight I'm still broadcasting, I'm still standing, and Kitchen Stadium is still standing tonight. It's been lashed with extra PVC support, a center column here that's lashed to the top. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, thank you, Ninth Element. I know you like al fresco cooking and all that. Teresa, I got all connectors off the ground here, and everything is on GFI outlets. If something shorts out, it cuts the circuit immediately. Immediately. My dog is barking at the Please give my moderators a chance to block things, okay? Yucca, yucca, yucca. Yep. Delicious. That asparagus. Delicious. You better get out of that rain, brother. I'm just saying, man, riding through that rain has got to be a bitch.
Yes.
You know? Yeah. Got to be a drag, man. Yeah. Shit. Make sure you don't get sick.
Huh?
Make sure you don't get sick.
What do you mean, you have ticks?
Sick.
Oh, sick.
Do you have any clothes you want to put in the washing machine tonight? Why don't you go grab them? Make sure you have something to wear to work tomorrow, okay? Be right back. I'm going to help Bird put his stuff in the...
Okay. I'm going to make a video, everyone, of us sitting here, and I'll show the screen. But I'm waiting till Rosie comes back before I make it.
Yeah, they don't work in the rain. Yeah, you can still keep working. Yeah, that's true. You've not missed a day in over 2 months, which is pretty damn good.
Pretty good, huh? And I worked this weekend.
You're working this weekend?
No, the last weekend. I worked
Oh,
Saturday
okay.
and Sunday.
Entertain the chat.
Okay,
I'm gonna wash up a
when
few
you
things.
come out, thanks, Reggie. When you come out,
Rosie,
I'm
thank
gonna
you so much. I'm gonna go to
a
bed.
video.
All right. Diane, have a good night.
You too, Bird.
Yes, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here till well, my plane leaves at 7:30 p.m. So I'll be here a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good
All
to
right.
meet you.
So I'll have to come and say hello. Or goodbye.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
All right.
cool.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, Bianca, I'm not. Oh, that's cool that you have both. I'm not gonna stream. I'm just gonna make a video, a short video. I've only streamed once. The dance again from this morning. Okay, I only streamed once, so only one person came on. This was before I had as many subscribers as I have, and I might do it again. Okay, Teresa. The dance was to Jingle Bells, so it's kind of not a very good song to dance to, but jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Okay. But the song I really want to play is Straight Up by Paula Abdul. But unfortunately, my phone won't play songs. It's not working, and my iPhone won't let me. Oh, thanks, Bianca. My phone won't let me buy songs on Rosie's chat. It says payment not available or accepted. And I've tried 2 different credit cards. I think it's the iPhone, or I don't know what it is. Maybe my 2 banks have blocked that. My 2 credit card companies have blocked. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Maybe the 2 credit card companies have blocked this particular company Rosie uses for the music. I don't know. Thank you, Mew. Yeah, I got to take a flight. It leaves at 7:30 p.m. So I had a lot of turbulence on the way up here, and I think Rosie said it might be because, well, she thinks it's because the weather is raining. A lot of turbulence, shaking up and down like this in the plane. And this little kid was crying. Thank you, Flan. You're pretty cool yourself, Flan. Thank you, Patricia. The airplane ride is 1 hour and 25 minutes. But I think it went faster yesterday for me to get from Burbank to here. A little bit faster. But it estimates the arrival. My plane was like 40 minutes late taking off. Oh, thanks, Lisa. And what's really good about the air flight is it doesn't fly out of LAX, which is an international airport, and it's huge. It flies out of the Burbank Airport, Hollywood Burbank Airport, which is small. And I live about 10 or 15 minutes from the Hollywood Burbank Airport. Real cheap Uber ride, too. I'm going to take an Uber on the way home. I got to drop off on the way there, but I'm going to take an Uber on the way home. Oh, okay. Depends on the size of the plane. Well, this plane only had only had a capacity of 70 people. I think it took 64 passengers, but they were flight attendants and the pilots or whatever. But it was a real small plane. I hadn't been on a plane that small. Ah, thanks, Fly. Too cute. Thanks, Raven. You're pretty cool yourself, Raven. Thumbs up, folks. Thumbs up. The ticket price was only $79 each way, and that's because I got it where I could cancel it if I wanted to and get credit or use it on another flight. If I wanted to get free here, it would have been $59 if I wanted to not have any refunds or credit, and if I wanted to get a complete refund and sit, I think I sit in first class. I'm not sure about that. No, not sit in first class. It would have been $99 each way, or something more than that. Yes, Patricia. Oh, I love Missy Jen. She's great.
Good evening, Brian.
Rosie's back with me, so now I'm going to make a video.
I'm back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate it. Look forward to meeting you when I'm in the Valley next time.
Oh, hi, Mom. You said that to my mom?
Your daughter and I crashed bar mitzvahs. We did all kinds of crazy stuff.
We crashed your bar mitzvah at the Sportsman's Lodge.
The truth can be told now. I'm a bad influence.
Mom, thanks for helping with the matzo ball soup. It was really cool.
Yeah, it's not cold tonight at all. It's very comfortable.
No, it's comfortable. I don't
Very
even need
comfortable
my.
tonight.
I don't even need my cold hat, my winter hat.
She's done a good job. She's picked up a ton of subs because of the quality and what she's doing and everything. People are going to enjoy following her very much on YouTube. Yeah, used to crash parties. We crashed a bar mitzvah. What's up, Morning Dove? How you doing? All right, I'll let you do your video.
Hi everyone, I'm doing a live stream with Rosie, and if you hear the rain, it's because it's raining. I'm in Santa Rosa, California, and we're under her tent, which is really cool. And Rosie just cooked asparagus, and I cooked matzo ball soup, and really good dinner, and it's really fun being here. I really enjoy Rosie. She's great. And
Thank you, Danny.
oh sure. Oh, I did a dance for them. One person asked me to do the same dance I did this morning, and I sang part of Jingle Bells.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. Okay. Oh, I can't reverse the camera, so let
Okay,
me show.
thank you, Flan.
Let me show what's going on. See, we've got the video screen that we're watching, which is on a delay, and we've got the cell phone as a camera. That's pretty cool. And let's see. There's Rosie.
Here I am. Hey, everybody. Very good dinner tonight. Very, very enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I didn't know if you could make matzo ball soup with vegetable broth, but it turned out pretty good. We spiked it with a little bit of extra pepper, teens more salt just to give a little more depth to it. And it was pretty darn good, and we had some asparagus that we picked up. So
You could even make it with beef broth. They wouldn't care what
beef
kind of broth. The matzo balls
they
wouldn't care.
Yeah, the matzo balls wouldn't care. Exactly. Exactly. So it was a success.
Okay, that was my filming. Let me show the chat again. The chat's moving. There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll upload this now. Bye. There's Rosie. Bye. Rosie O'Kelly, R-O-S-I-E space O''K-E-L-L-Y. That's your channel. Bye if you want to watch us live. Bye.
Okay, Welsh, thank you for coming through. Yeah, I heard they had a ribbon cutting at Cecil, Cheryl, but I'm not going to be able to get in unless I slip somebody like a $20 bill or something to be able to get in the door. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm going to have to put a 20 spot in somebody's hand to get them to get me inside. So I heard they're going to have security at the front door. So we're going to have to step up our game a little bit to get inside next time I'm down. Goathead said, does any restaurant serve matzo ball soup? Usually Jewish delis are going to have it ready to go. Or
Matzo ball soup? Yes, you can buy matzo ball soup if you're sick. It's like a Jewish penicillin is what it's called. Just like chicken noodle soup is good when you're sick. Matzo ball soup is with chicken broth, like the way they serve it at Jewish delis, is very good when you're sick. My mom goes there and picks up matzo ball soup sometimes if she's sick, or she feels sick.
Yeah, all the rats have moved in. Yeah, once it may be easier, it may be harder, Cheryl, because they're going to have security at the door. Oh, your Santa was blowing away, Goathead, huh? I love that name, Goathead, for a channel.
Yeah, does that not only means go ahead to you, but what else does it mean?
Just means go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
I need to get my glasses. That's not the thumbnail, but if it was, it's cute.
Oh, that's fine.
If it becomes the thumbnail.
Give me the old goat head. I think I'd like to try it with the chicken broth and see how that is. But the matzo balls were actually very delicate. They were kind of spongy. They did absorb some of the flavor of the vegetable broth. So when I go down to Sherman Oaks and Studio City,
We're
again,
going to a Jewish deli.
right, I'm going to get the matzo ball soup at the deli, and I'm going to see how it is.
At the famous deli, Brent's Deli, and it's
Yeah,
in Northridge.
and,
It's where the Northridge earthquake was.
Yeah, Brent's Deli should have the most famous
Matzo ball
matzo
soup.
ball soup of all in the western United
No, I
States.
think Cantor's is more famous than Brent's
Okay.
in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, fruitcake's okay, goat head, yeah. Can we get some thumbs up, guys, on the great job that Diane did tonight?
Oh, thank
here
you. And
on
Rosie
the,
did a great
soup?
job on the asparagus. It was
I didn't
delicious.
do anything, but go ahead
Yes, it was.
and if you guys can
And
hit
she
that
helped me
thumbs
chop up
I-
the carrots and celery too.
You're saying a little
And she spiked up the broth to make it taste better.
spiked up the broth a little bit, exactly.
Yes, I love fruitcake, goat head. Do you like fruitcake?
Yes, I do enjoy fruit
I don't
cake.
like all fruitcake. I don't like the dark. There's some kind I don't like. I don't like the mint cherries. I don't like those. I like fruitcake with just nuts and the red cherries. Or whatever that green stuff is. I
Well,
don't
they
like
use
that.
like a mincemeat.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Right.
I don't like the... I like
Thank
the
you,
light...
guys. Thank you for the thumbs up.
I like the fruitcake that's light in color, the cake part.
The good bird was tired tonight. He's like down. Of course, riding a bike through rain has got to be a miserable experience.
Yes, the brakes
He
don't
always
work. The
seems-
brakes don't work,
Yeah,
right?
but he always
Yeah.
seems happy when he's riding through rain and stuff. Doesn't seem to daunt him. I got his laundry in tonight. So.
How does he stop? Because I used to ride my
I
bike
don't
home from
know.
school if it rained. Like to school, if it didn't rain, I would ride my bike. And on the way home, if it was raining, my brakes wouldn't work. They'd slip.
All I can say is the eye of God shines upon Bird
Uh-huh.
and protects him. That's all I know. Don't ask me otherwise. Don't ask me otherwise how it's done. I got no idea. So yeah, rock the like button. Thank you guys. If you're not subscribed, please hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the bell for all notifications. We're always doing something fun on the channel here. Goat heads, birds are free to fly. It's been a very good night tonight. Thank goodness the wind finally died down. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. And
I
you know
won't
what? This
put the tree
jacket,
up.
this jacket is like twice as warm as the other jacket because it's Sherpa lined.
But
It's really
compared to
warm.
last night, this is
This is a piece of
comfortable as can
cake.
be. This is
Yeah,
nothing.
it's nothing.
You know, this is nothing. But more stuff to come. Tomorrow night I'll have the tree. Wasn't able to put the tree up tonight. Let it dry out a little bit. Thing had a hell of a shock. I think you sent the wind my way. I think so. All right, take care, Bianca. Good to see you.
Bye, Bianca. Nice to see you. I'll hit you on the live stream sometime.
Yeah. God watches out for Bird. Yeah, it was for that mix. That was pretty good.
Yep.
Do people make that from scratch too?
They
I
do
guess?
with
Yeah.
matzo meal and those ingredients
Yeah.
and whatever
Now,
else they
matzo
put in
meal
it.
is what?
It's like flour for matzo.
Okay.
It's not you don't. It doesn't have
Is
yeast.
it from wheat or is it
I'm
from?
not sure, but it's what matzo's made out of.
Okay.
You have the big crackers that are matzo.
Okay, cool.
Really good with butter matzo, by the way. If any of you want to try it.
Interesting. Interesting the way they worked that stuff, but it turned out good tonight. Even with the, it's a little dicey to use vegetable broth to make matzo ball, but I had 2 bowls of that tonight. No, Bird doesn't use, he uses a raincoat. Yeah, I mean, he's got his surveyor's jacket and stuff like I have. The rain doesn't seem to affect him. He doesn't seem to be bothered by rain. So I got his laundry in tonight. I'm only 2 houses away from the ocean. Nice. Never a day without wind, warm, cold, or otherwise. There you go, Craig. You and Jeffrey and Ina. Grinding matzo, a traditional Jewish unleavened bread that's also known as matzo.
Right.
So they'll literally grind the
Matzah
bread
doesn't have
into
yeast in it. I know that.
So they'll literally grind that matzah cracker into meat.
I think so.
Okay, that's
I
pretty
think it's
cool.
the same stuff that's in matzah, whatever
Many
it is.
goats.
And it's the kind, the Manischewitz is kosher for Passover. My channel name is Diane, like my name, space C, no period after the C.
Yeah, truth revealed. Did you ever see the ibex goats in France or whatever, or Spain? IBEX goats that climb up the sheer side of the dam and stuff.
Mini goats.
To get the minerals out of the water or whatever the hell it is there.
No, but I've seen baby goats jump around. They're cute. Truth. Okay, I'll come and I'll go on the chat. She can sub me up, Goathead.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
there's actually Goathead on
Yeah,
here.
we got. That's what I'm saying. I've been telling you for 2 nights. We got Goathead.
Oh,
in the
that's
chat.
cute.
It's great, you know.
Yeah.
It's right on top of it. My chat is like, if you can joke about it, you're gonna have a avatar. Yeah, ibex is a type of goat or mountain goat. Make sure you look it up. The ibex climbing up the sheer side of a dam. I mean, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen. These things have sure footing.
There you go. I just commented on the
Yeah,
chat.
it's scary watching them. Isn't it truth? It's like they're going to fall right off of the side. It's crazy. Right? Shows you what they'll do to get that salt or whatever the hell they need, those minerals. Hey, Vern, how you doing? The rain has stopped a bit.
The wind is back a bit.
Now, what do you think? Rancho Kitchen Stadium is still
standing.
It
I'm
took a
still
beating
standing.
today. Did you see the beating
Yes.
this thing took today?
It was blowing in the top of it was
The
just
trees
flipping and
going
flapping.
down. Yeah, Eurasia, North Africa, and East Africa. Yeah. Yeah, it's not taking Goathead to her channel, so sausages and goats jumping on one another. Yeah, that's right, Kenneth.
No, it doesn't take you. It used to be where you clicked on someone's name, it would take you to the channel.
No, they don't do that.
They don't do that anymore. You have to look me up on search.
Yeah,
Click the search and put in my name.
Yeah, can I please get Bird a goat for Christmas? No, Denise, we're not having any farm animals here on the rancho. Sorry. Ibex is any of the several species of wild goats. Yeah, got
Goats
more
are cute.
snow in the
I can
way.
never eat a goat.
Hello,
They're so
Marek.
cute.
How are you? No, I told Bird I don't care about cats hanging around, but no other animals here. All right, you can take that act up the road to Humboldt County if he wants, but not here.
Oh, the thumbnail came out good.
Yeah,
But I'll see what the choices are. There's
goat
three
will
of them.
be eating the siding off the building here, right? That looking at me like, what are you looking at? That was tasty latex paint. That. Thank you, Goathead. It's a joy to have you in the channel. You're a genuine asset to the channel, Goathead.
Which thumbnail do you like better? This one where you're kind of like kissy face, or this one where we're smiling?
I think this one here is really
Okay,
good.
I'll
We're
use this
smiling
one.
and having a good time.
Okay, I'll use this one.
All right, we're kicking it tonight. We had a blast
Yep.
making this up.
Okay,
Right.
folks, my video just went up. Don't go to it yet. Stay on Rosie's. Thanks,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
I like Goathead in here. We're gonna be on early tomorrow. We're gonna do a stir fry.
We're gonna buy
do
tofu tomorrow.
what else do we have? We have to buy something.
The crazy glue.
Crazy.
super glue.
Oh, he doesn't want to put it together. He wants to
Oh.
make a mosaic.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We could just go to that Asian
No,
store
I
to buy
don't
the
think so,
tofu.
Denise. We're not going to have any farm animals here on the rancho.
We could just go to the Asian store to buy the tofu. And
Yeah,
I'll
we
help you
will.
cut up
We'll
vegetables.
go to the, because I'm going to stir fry that tomorrow night.
I'll help you cut up
We're
vegetables.
going to have some teriyaki. Is that what we're having?
Well, we could try it.
Well, we're going to look at a recipe. Hey, Charla. I love joining your live tonight. It was nice to see the
Hi,
nice to see the
Charla.
lights.
Yeah, nice
I
to
would have
see
loved to
you.
ride across that famous bridge in Wheeling that the trucks almost destroyed, and with their heavy weight, that beautiful old, which used to be the longest suspension bridge in the world.
Thank you, Turn of Event.
Do the video and take a bullet. Yeah, Turn Event said, nice job. Yeah.
I got
Roku.
the hat on eBay. It's direct from China, and I don't remember what I searched for. I think it came up Christmas hat, Christmas cap, and then I put in from China, and you only get the ones from China. Or you can do Christmas hat from Hong Kong. I don't remember which I
Well,
got it from.
go ahead. We're always honored to see you in here. You always make us laugh. The old goat head. Goat head. Normally we'd be on the streets, but there's no way tonight we could be out walking around in this
In the
weather.
rain.
Our umbrellas would be destroyed in this weather. There's
They'd
no
flip
way.
up with the wind.
They'd flip up and it would tear them up. There's no way. It is what it is. But we're not going to have a wind situation now for several days, so that finally passed. That was terrible.
That's good.
But it wanted to rip this thing apart, but it didn't do it. Because that center pole here is lashed to the top. It's not going to go down. Scored 12 kitchen towels for 10 cents each.
Wow.
Can you imagine that? 10
That's a
cents
good
for
deal.
a towel?
Where'd you get it, Goathead?
Wow. 12 kitchen towels. Italy for the holidays. She has a ship friend that invited them since there's really nothing going on. He said you had to get away. That's pretty cool, Craig. So we can break into their place in the Hamptons there and cook on her fancy Wolf Range. Hey, Catherine. Do that. Got them from the Dollar General. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the only goat I want around here is goat head. That's it.
Matzo bread is made by mixing flour, water, rolling up, and then baking it extreme. Right, it doesn't have yeast in it. It's like a cracker. Because during Passover, well, matzah can be served year-round. I think some of it's not kosher for Passover. But during Passover, the holiday, it lasts several days. You can't have any bread with yeast in it. Because it rises. That was something for the suffering of the Jews that they do that.
Well, it was something for the quick getaway when
Moses.
when the Pharaoh finally said go. There
Right.
wasn't any time to
Right.
wait for the
right.
bread to rise.
That's why. That's
you
why.
had to,
Yeah.
You had to bake that stuff and go. So
Right. Right.
because they were afraid the Pharaoh would change his mind, and then which he did anyway.
Yeah.
But they had to just bake without letting it rise. So, hence the tradition of the unleavened bread.
And it's really good if you like it with butter. I like it with butter. It's really good. It's fattening with butter, though.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Cheryl, are you kidding? We're not allowed non-essential international travel again? When did that come out? Thank you, Charla.
Oh, and they make different flavors of matzah. They make plain, they make onion and egg. I like the onion the best.
Man, it's just all coming to shit again. Yeah, Mew does the Chooch and Dan on Main Street, like in the
I put a sub to me. I'll find them.
Skid Row in L.A. He's young, Charla, and he does it all.
You, I'm gonna sub
Main
you.
Street, I mean, he's down in Skid Row. He's out there. He's got real guts.
That's WENS.
Does having it with butter mean you can't have it with the soup because that's mixing meat and dairy?
It's WEN.
Did you see that question
No,
from Health? Does having it with matzah, having it with butter mean you
I'm not kosher, so I mix meat and dairy. I was raised
Oh, thank
Jewish,
you,
but
Goathead.
I'm not a practicing Jew. But even when I was raised Jewish, we weren't kosher. So you can mix milk.
Yes,
like I had
lard burn,
cheeseburgers
yep.
and stuff like that. You can mix meat with cheese if you're not if you're reform.
Yeah, San Diego could be hellish too. Yeah, sub him up. You
Meat
know, I
with
met
dairy.
him and his mom. He's young, but he's got the full blessing, and he's out there and doing his thing. So I don't want him to get hurt on the street. Sometimes he takes big, the walks down Skid Row. You never know what could happen if a crackhead comes along with a shiv and boom. I don't want to be responsible, but he's great. He's got a great YouTube career ahead. Just be patient and let it grow. Right, there's his channel there. There it is. Sub him up. He's
I'm
getting it
subbing him
done.
up. I
He's
just
young.
subbed you up, Mew.
Yeah. And I met his mom, wonderful, beautiful woman, on the streets of LA. They came in from San Bernardino.
I met you at Hotel Cecil. You told me?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
wow.
stream sniped us at the Cecil. And Mew he's way older than his years. I mean, he's very mature, and he really likes what he's doing on YouTube and all that. I
Rosie?
know more Yiddish than Diane knows.
Yeah, she does. I
Right.
think if we shoot on Ventura Boulevard, we're going to get stream sniped. It might be dangerous to say where
Well,
we
it's
are.
okay. It's all right. Yeah, well, I want you to, Mew. I've had a lot of years of experience. What's up, Janet? I thought you guys were going to die in the Sierras.
Hi, Janet. We had matzo ball soup. I made it with Rosie. Rosie cut up the vegetables and spiked up the broth, and I made the matzo balls. Sure, Mew.
Yeah, we had a house. Kitchen Stadium survived a terrible storm.
Mew, I'm
today.
in Sherman Oaks. Have you ever heard of it? It's LA. It's City of LA, Sherman Oaks neighborhood.
Don't be jelly of the hat.
I know you live in. Does he live in San Bernardino?
Who?
Mew?
You? Yes, San
Yeah,
Bernardino.
I've been to San Bernardino.
Yeah. He does San Diego too, which is hellish. Everybody thinks it's all, lightness and shit, but San Diego's got some. Jay Hayes, how are you? What's up?
Goathead, I came in
Jay
on
Hayes,
Monday,
thank you,
and
my
I'm leaving
friend.
tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
The vaping has arrived.
Nice, Jay.
Jai Hayes tipped $25 through Super Chat. Hey, pretty lady.
Good to see you, Jay. Best to you and Bree for the holidays.
That's
That is
cute.
awesome.
That's cute.
Yeah, not much there, but yeah, it's cute.
Oh, it's your teeny. It's your.
Yeah, that's that
Dorito
is- Yeah,
bikini.
that's the Dorito bikini. Thank you, Jay. I'm doing good. Happy holidays to you. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Give Bree a big hug for me. Beautiful, beautiful gal Jay is with. Glorious redhead. So wonderful. You like curly hair, beautiful girls. There's one right there. There's Jay's channel there. Thank you, Jay. Oh, man. Jay did an interview with me on his, he's got another channel, The Realist, on here, and did a interview with me. It was amazing. Great interviewer, great personality, very successful on YouTube. Big personality, right? Been through all the BS about vaping and laws and changes in laws and things like that. He really originated the coverage of vaping on YouTube. And you know how big vaping is?
Oh, big.
He originated the covering of vaping, vape pens, vapes, laws, regulations, and things like that.
One of my friends smoked
He
2
did
packs
it
a
all.
day.
He
Yeah.
has the real #1 vaping channel
Cool.
on YouTube.
One of my friends smoked 2 packs a day, and he switched
There's
to
Lisa.
vaping.
That's Mew's mom.
Oh, one of my
Look at
friends switched from 2 packs a day of cigarettes to vaping recently.
Good.
I'm glad.
Good. Yeah, Lisa's very responsible. She's very beautiful, and she's very bubbly too, which I like. So it's on. I mean, it's like he's got a hell of a jump on a career on YouTube, on street streaming and stuff like that, and videos. So I like it. Yeah, there you go, Goathead. There you go. Get a picture. Picture with Rosie. Question is, who's going to be the next celebrity guest on the Rancho, right?
Right. Well, you're going to have Mr. Z. for
Mr.
Christmas.
Z. And then who's going to be the next artist in residence on on the Rancho? Right, we're going to be rolling them through for 2022. That's our theme, rolling them through for 2022. If you want to come and hang out, let us know. Right, we feature you. We get your channel a little energized, get those jumper cables, boom.
Boom.
How many subs you got now on
Let's
your...
see. I had 400 and something this morning.
That's amazing. You came with 230 and you're just
40.
rolling like... Yeah, she's been a great guest. You'll see her
Thank
again
you.
when I'm down in, that's Mouse Toes.
Hi, Mouse Toes. Thank you.
You'll see her again down in Sherman Oaks. And I'm going to spend some time in Studio City when I go down next time, looking around Studio
Maybe we could
City.
go to CBS Studios.
Yeah, I think we can go to CBS Studios
Yeah,
and all
you know
that.
they do fireworks there.
Yeah,
the
maybe
4th of
see
July.
a show too, right?
A TV show?
Yeah, it's like my husband and I are new to it. Wow, go ahead. I bet you do, mister.
What was I going to do on here? Oh, check how many.
Check heavy subs.
subs.
Yeah, Janet took the Subaru up to the mountains in the snow.
423 subs.
Wow.
It's gone up since this morning. Wow, thanks,
It's almost
Rosie.
200. It's almost doubled your subs.
I know.
That's you. Don't thank me.
I already have 17 views on my new video, too.
Yeah, from you, everybody should all sub up you.
I just subbed them.
Zoe's a little too short for the snow. Didn't they have like 10 feet of snow or something up there? Thank you, Vern. Thank you. Appreciated. Very appreciated. So I'm proud of what Mew's accomplished, and I just want him to be safe out there. But Lisa's there. She knows what's going on. You know, San Bernardino is not a cupcake town, so she knows what cooks.
Nice, Janet. How far was it for you to drive to Snow? How long of a drive was it for you to drive to Snow?
I bet they were about an hour and a half till they met the snow up there. Maybe at Blue Canyon.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's about how long it takes in LA to go to like the mountains where Big Bear and
Big Bear.
Arrowhead, not Arrowhead, but Big Bear and what's the other city? Like Arrowhead. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Lisa, nice to see you tonight. Yeah, it's nice to see you.
When you go to Palm Springs, let me know.
Yeah, it's nice to see a Perrin and Bob, you know, with the just
I don't work at the moment, Patricia. I worked many years for AT&T and the phone company. the
letting a
same
child
company.
realize their
And
potential.
I go home tomorrow night. My plane leaves at 7:30 p.m.
So we're going to be on early tomorrow doing some cooking. And
Honey, thank
Thank
you.
you, honey. Honey. Our Hollywood starlet is here.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, honey.
Honey, get a profile picture. You're so gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm gonna binge watch some honey stuff on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gino.
Palm Springs. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. That's a real friend. Oh, you know I care about you, and I met your mom, and you're doing a great job. I mean, I think you, actually, Mew, I think you got a
Yeah,
tremendous.
it's pretty cool, Patricia. I would like to work, but I can't find a job that would pay as much as, or close to as much as I was making at AT&T.
Love you, Vicky. Mew, I think you got a great sense of the street, so I got no huge concerns. So, yeah, I love Lisa. I met her, and she was just. She's very supportive of that. I think he's got a great career ahead of him on covering realism in the world and all that. Train controls around Kybers. I would guess so, but you Blu-ray, you didn't need chain control. 4-wheel drive.
Oh, thanks, Goathead.
She'll come up again.
Yeah.
She'll be here.
And Rosie will be down to my place.
Yep.
You can
Because
come
I
swimming.
do a lot on the other side of damn it, with the Laurel. I do a lot on the other side of Laurel Canyon. But Diane's going to take us
Oh,
up
honey, just texted
this
me. I'm
side
back on
of
the
Laurel
chat.
Canyon. $20 an hour. Wow.
Thanks for the text, honey. I'm going to write you back even though you're on here. And his text must have come late.
I am enjoying it, Patricia, while I'm off, because it's going to get real, because the pandemic's biting in, and my boss already texted me today. I'm a 1099. He's like, well, we lost another person today, so people burn out. They're tired of this stuff. That's right, Mew. Not everything is glitz and glamour. And people got to know what's going on in the streets. People got to know. And it's your job to bring it. That's it. So, Jay, thank you for your kindness, and give Bree a big hug.
Thank you, honey. I wish you were here, honey. Since you're the actor, you'd probably be really good on camera, on YouTube. Make some YouTube videos, honey.
Yeah, honey, we'll act together. Thank you, Goathead. I'm a good actress, honey. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. Ebenezer Scrooge was bent over his counting desk. A mere lump of coal keeping the office warm. Bob Cratchit was shivering at his desk. Oh, Mr. Scrooge, might I put on another lump of coal? No. Yep, I gotta end up at Paramount Studios. No, she doesn't do the kind of movies I do, Cheryl, that's right. True. I don't think Cheryl goes to the Honey goes to the...
Honey, why don't you put some of your acting auditions and stuff on YouTube?
She'll get a picture up there.
Yeah, get a
Did you
picture.
get your O'Douls? You didn't even...
Oh, I can bring it in.
Yeah.
Bring it out.
Yeah, grab your...
Diane, see, I think you would be really good green seeds. Oh, thanks, Patricia Wakefield. Yeah, and I'm not even wearing socks. I may have bare ankles right here.
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
It's comfortable. Yeah, I have that best voice. Right, honey? Honey's too kind. Honey, have you been drinking tonight? Or
Yeah,
what?
doesn't she sing great? She went to Catholic school and sang at school.
Choir.
Yep.
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Mew's channel. Hopefully, Honey will put up some content.
Yeah, put up some content on your YouTube
Yep.
channel and get a picture, honey. She doesn't mind giving out her real last name, like she did on my video.
She's a professional
Right.
actress.
She wants people to know her name.
You know, Honey, we have a lot of people acting here all the time, acting like fools,
It's an O'Doul's beer. I don't drink alcohol.
acting like
an
criminals.
No, non-alcohol.
Nice.
Excuse me. Wow,
it's-
non-alcoholic beer.
It's nice to see the real deal. Too funny. Yeah, make sure you sub up to Mew too. He's like a junior Rosie out there doing enough. My protege.
Honey, my mom. Oh, good. You will. Cool.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Honey, my mom came on the chat today. Isn't that cool? She has a YouTube channel. Account. She came on the channel on this live stream we're doing right now. Yep.
Yeah,
No
O'Douls.
alcohol. It's made from real beer, and then they do something to it to make the alcohol
Hey, Nicole, how you
go
doing?
away. Hey, Nicole. Yeah, I got her that hat. Isn't it cute?
That's
That's her
beautiful.
favorite color, royal blue.
I have like Hollywood bling.
Very bling.
Melrose at Paramount Studios. Mr. DeMille. I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. DeMille.
And that would look really good in sunlight, too.
Janet Fields, we'll see if we get this.
Rosie has. Have you ever walked in the heart of Skid Row? I know you've walked in Skid
Oh,
Row.
of course I have.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. I sure have.
Hey, Nicolesqua, you just woke up. Cool. You going to school today? Nicolesqua?
This tree is really taking a beating, guys. I'm going to tell you. This poor tree. And it still lights up. Look at that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Lights
Gorgeous.
on the ground and everything. This thing is taking a beating today. This thing fell down, smashed the ornaments, everything.
Nice, Nicolesqua.
What a horrible day.
Nicolesqua, do you cook some of the things for your friends and family that you learn in school? Like, do you cook them at home or at their home or whatever? Nicole, your food looks fantastic. I like when you make something vegetarian, but I love it. Oh, cool, Nicolesqua. Cool.
Don't give her a big head.
Well, her food all looks
Don't
beautiful.
Give,
the way
don't
it's
give her a
displayed.
big head, all right?
The way it's just presented on a plate looks really
We don't
good.
need a Nicolesqua with a big head. There we go. Oh, bloody hell, Rosie. Oh.
I don't go to
bloody
church.
hell.
I'm Jewish by birth, but I'm a non-practicing Jew. I don't go to temple either. I'm a spiritual person, but not religious.
Oh, bloody hell. Time to go. Okay, Goathead, take care.
Bye, Goathead. Nice meeting you.
Wow, the Christmas lights are still working. It's amazing. This tree was so beaten today.
Cool.
Unbelievable. This tree was just goat-headed today. Thank you, Goathead. What a joy to have Goathead on the channel, right? Goathead.
Yep, and he named himself after your channel, I suppose. After what you call it.
That's what we call it.
I wonder
Goathead.
who he or she was before they became Goathead.
I don't know, but Goathead is a legend here now.
Well, they must have had a different name before they became Goathead, because you haven't been saying Goathead that long.
But they keep it nice and topical, you know?
Yeah.
Goathead keeps it nice. That's a nice dish. Fairly nice now. It's still a little screwed up. But this thing took a beating today, guys.
Yeah. Good thing the lights didn't break when it
Yeah,
fell.
'cause there probably are some broken ones in there. I don't know.
Be careful when you
Yeah,
take them off.
that's what I'm doing.
Wear gloves. Are you not wearing gloves? Be
Yeah,
careful.
what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. So, right. That tree is all screwed up. Let's get a little light show going. We got a center beam holding up the tent now.
Oh, it's dark now. Pretty.
Wow, we got the angel of the tent and the candy cane back there.
It's great the way the monitor lights us up.
Yeah, it's a shame the angel's kind of blocked.
Oh no, it got dark
Post.
again.
We got to move the angel a little bit. Oh, thank you. The tree's hanging in there. That thing is taking a beating. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You gonna put me under your mistletoe? Nice. Yep. Oh, yard. The whole thing's falling apart, Janet. It's been a brutal day. It has been a brutal day. You get a shock with your feet. Yeah, it seems like that, doesn't it, Patricia? So much stuff has shocked me. Thank you, honey.
Janet,
Thank
your
you.
house is beautiful. I really like the inside of your house. And I love your hot tub. I wish I had one.
It's a lot to take care of.
Hey, honey.
It's a lot to take care of.
Honey, put up some content and I'll sub you. I think I'm already subbed to you.
Let's hope I don't get electrocuted.
Put up some of your acting.
only you can see. The changes that have been true have left a mark on me. You've been as constant as a northern star, the brightest light that shines. It's been you, woman, right down the line. I just wanna say this is my way of telling you everything I could never say before. Yeah, this is my way of telling you that every day I'm loving you so much more. 'Cause you believed in me through my darkest night. Put something better inside of me. You brought me into the light. I threw away all those crazy dreams, I put them all behind. And it was you, woman, right down the line. I just wanna say this is my way of telling you everything I could never say before. Yeah, this is my way of telling you that every day I'm loving you so much more. If I should doubt myself, if I'm losing ground, I won't turn to someone else. They'd only let me down. When I wanted you to share my life, I had no doubt in my mind. And it's been you, woman, right down the line.
Got my heels on. Think it's okay. The song's over. Thank you, whoever played that. Baker Street. Love that. You like that song? That
Wait, you
wonderful
can
song.
make music clear over your voice.
All right.
We can't hear you, Rosie Curly. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'll wait a while before
All
I
right.
play this.
I'm going to use the bathroom and
Okay.
you entertain the troops.
Okay, and I'll play my Paula
Yep.
Abdul song. Good night, Gino. Rosie stepped out to use the restroom. Yeah, it's a good song, Patricia. The matzo balls in effect already? That's funny. Maybe the soup is making her go to the bathroom. I don't think the matzo balls are. All they are is like a floury substance, oil, vegetable oil, and eggs. A mix. I don't think they cause people to go to the bathroom. Funny though, but you said that. You said LOL, so you were joking. Oh, Pointer Sisters. Yeah. Jen and I got her that hat. Isn't it cool? I got her 3 royal blue hats with royal blue on them. Good night, Gino. Have a good night. It's really nice out here tonight. It's not too cold like last night and the night before it was cold. It's nice. And this jacket is warmer than my other jacket. I'm glad I'm wearing it. It's strip lined, so it's really warm. Well, I get a good pension from AT&T, Deshaun Foster, monthly pension. And that's how I afford it. And savings, but yeah, I have a good pension. I worked a long time for AT&T. My pension pays my rent and more. They're very expensive in LA. The rent is very high, at least where I live in the San Fernando Valley, and anywhere near Ventura Boulevard, the rent's very high. And the cost of homes is very high if you're near Ventura Boulevard. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. I guess I'm blessed to have a good pension, right? Let's see. Yeah, I live in Sherman Oaks. Oh, that's okay, McDave. Yeah, if the right job came along, Patricia, I would probably take it, but I'm used to making a certain income, and I refuse to work at a job where I'm not making a certain amount, which is a lot lower than starting pay, a lot lower than I was making when I was working. I was on top pay at AT&T. Wish my mom would come back in and chat. Maybe she's still watching on her TV on her Roku. Patricia, she lives about, if there's no traffic, she lives about a half-hour drive. She lives at the beach, Santa Monica. She lives 6 blocks from the beach. And if there's traffic, it can take an hour. In LA, we have really bad traffic, especially on the 405 freeway, which is how I go there. It was fantastic. Rosie's asparagus was good. Okay, Rosie's asparagus was good, and we both agreed that the matzo ball soup was good. Oh, we went to Charles Schulz Museum. Check out.
The most shocking thing I saw today at the museum.
Which thing?
That all these peanut characters were real people.
Oh yeah. All the Peanuts characters were real, based on real people, and we went to the Charles Schulz Museum, and yeah, Patricia, and good night, Denise. And I made a video, but unfortunately, I started the video with my phone this way instead of this way, so the whole video is filmed sideways, because once you do that, when you go like this, it's sideways. So if you watch the video on a tablet or a phone, you can just turn it to the side and watch it straight up, but it's otherwise it's upside down sort of. And if you it's to the side. Also, if you're on, unfortunately, if you're on a computer monitor, it's upside down or sideways. So, sorry about that. But I wanted to post it because it's the only video I took. And Rosie has a video too.
I had the shock of my life over there that these
Yeah.
Linus, Lucy, Charlie Brandt,
Peppermint Patty.
these were real people, man.
Right.
Unbelievable. Make sure to check my video out. Good night, Denise. Thank you. Sorry, Denise, about the goat. I just don't think I can have a goat on the ranch.
Oh, I'm going to play a song.
If bird flies the coop, I got a goat here, I got to tell you, and that thing might eat the whole building here. What are you going to play? Straight
I'll
up?
do 'em. Yeah,
okay,
straight
go
up.
ahead. Go ahead. Do you have a
Like I
favorite?
said,
They want to know if you have we have the same favorite Peanuts character.
Snoopy.
Snoopy, yes.
My second favorite is Linus.
My second favorite is Peppermint Patty.
Oh, okay.
This Peppermint Patty is very vivacious and, very out there, Peppermint Patty is very expressive.
Right.
Goats make for a good lawnmower, I know. Yeah, actually, Bob D, thank you. Pigpen is my favorite character, yes. Pigpen is cool because Pigpen never says a word, and I love that cloud of dirt that follows around.
Okay.
All right, here we straight up now, tell me.
I can't play a song on Rosie's chat, so I'm going to play it on my iPhone. It won't let me, the credit card payment won't process. And I tried 2 different credit cards. Okay, here we go. See if they can hear it. See how she dances?
Yeah.
She's a Laker girl.
Welcome back, Robbie. Operator, please. Please.
Straight up now, tell me now you
Of course, Cheryl. Cheryl likes Lucy, of course. Smart ass
Lucy? I like Lucy too.
Cheryl's a perfect Lucy.
The one I don't care for too much is Sally. She's not one of my favorites.
She's not a really major player, right?
No, she's Linus's little sister.
But she did rescue the blockhead from the Great Pumpkin Patch.
Well, she went out there with him, was really pissed off that there was no Great Pumpkin. I think Lucy rescued.
Thank you, Yardbird.
What sounds better, the music? That on an iPhone?
Oh, just on your salt as opposed to blasting out.
Oh, okay.
Straight up now, tell me.
Oh, oh, oh. In a hit and run. Right, Cheryl, you know the words. Straight up now, tell me.
Yeah, Cheryl knows it.
Excellent dancer. Unfortunately, I think she injured part of her body or has arthritis or something. And she was on American Idol. My sister worked for Paula in the 90s, I think right before she went on American Idol.
She contracted terrible arthritis.
Yeah, arthritis. From injuries from dancing, I think.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yardbird. Well, a lot of people like to hear the song, but I hear you. Kind of burnt out slaving over a hot microwave.
I'm more of a microwave cooker myself, Kenneth.
Hey, Cindy, it was good.
Yeah, it was very good.
Yeah, when you lived in Jersey, those Jewish delis were phenomenal.
There's one here in Santa Rosa, Cindy.
Yeah.
that Rosie told me
Actually,
about.
there's two of them now.
Oh,
here.
two? Okay.
Yeah, we have Grossman's and we have Max Deli. We got two of them now. Oh.
You know, she's a Jewish girl.
Yeah.
You knew that, okay.
Paul Abdul, yeah.
Uh-huh.
she's
And she
Jewish
lived
girl.
in Sherman Oaks when my sister worked for her.
Yes.
I don't know if she still
1962.
does.
There it is. Notice, Cheryl, all the cool people were born in June. Sorry,
If
honey.
you're feeling anxious about the future, you're not alone.
Yeah, she was born in the Valley, San Fernando.
Don't be
In the
jelly,
city of San
Cheryl.
Fernando, which is in the San Fernando Valley, where I live.
Cheryl, don't be jelly.
I live in Sherman Oaks, but it's the same valley.
So you get what you deserve with that 4-week travel ban international. Non-essential that you gamble in Las Vegas.
Cool,
Okay?
Jody. If you can't find the matzo ball mix, if you want to make it from scratch, there's recipes online. But if you want to make the mix, I use the Manischewitz, but there's other brands. And Rosie even had it at her supermarket here, which
Yeah.
has less Jews probably than where I live.
And make it with, get that chicken broth.
Right, or
Or
make
else
your
if you
own
got some
broth.
leftover chicken, shred it up, put it in. And the matzo balls are delicious. They're light, they're airy, they're not heavy at all. I live in, wow, Monterey Bay, Yardbird's awesome. I enjoyed my trip down there in August, was wonderful. I went all the way down to Solvang.
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 Some people, I've heard it both ways.
Oh, really?
Solvang and Solvang.
Hey, did you go to Anderson's Pea Soup?
No, but I went
near
to Solvang
Danish?
restaurant where they had the oval skivers. The
Oh, I saw you
pastries.
go to a restaurant there.
Yeah, oval
Okay.
skivers. Yeah, yeah. With shredded chicken, Jody, it would be delicious, and they're easy to make. What are you when you're born in December?
Swanson Cheryl is very good. The
You're pretty
vegetable
chilly.
broth. Or
You're
you can buy
pretty
chicken
chilled,
broth.
Nancy. On a scale of 1 to 10, because we're using vegetable broth, I'd say it's about an 8.
Oh, thanks,
8,
Rosie.
yeah. And the asparagus was a perfect
10.
compliment for
That was a perfect
You know,
10.
I think that's it. All right, Rupert. Next, when I get down to Sherman Oaks, Studio City, I'm going to be trying this with the chicken. Okay? Because I won't be
And
on the
Jewish deli.
vegetarian thing. Arts is okay, but there's a couple other good Jewish delis down in the area down there. So.
Oh, yes, Anderson's Pea Soup online. It's a
wow,
restaurant.
Patricia. Wow.
It's a restaurant, and they have the best onion bread. Onion, kind of a rye bread with onion. It's really good. My dad used to buy it and freeze it. I don't know if they still have the bread, but he used to buy loaves of it. They serve it at the restaurant. He used to buy loaves of it and put it in the freezer when I was a kid.
I'm sure they still got it down there.
Probably because it's a
Good night,
famous
Rupert.
restaurant.
Thank you for coming in tonight. And guys, we're almost at 200 thumbs up tonight. Is there any way possible? Tiny Fairy!
Thumbs up.
How you doing tonight? Tiny Fairy in the house. What's up? If we could get up to 200 thumbs for Diane's delicious
Matzo
ball
soup
soup tonight
and
was
Rosie's
great.
delicious asparagus.
It's wonderful. And tomorrow we're going to be doing the tofu stir fry.
Yep.
I get the one with the bacon pieces. And wow, Patricia, that's pretty amazing.
Oh, I didn't know they made it with bacon pieces. But the Anderson's Pea Soup at the restaurant is better than the canned Anderson's Pea Soup.
Dark blue eyeliner with the happy found. You know, I got to put the eyeshadow of the dark blue there, right? So I look like a
Do you have dark blue eyeliner?
Van Nuys porno movie.
Do you have?
What I feel like tonight.
Do you have blue?
Yeah,
blue?
I have blue.
Oh, that would look cool.
Yeah, yeah. Going to shoot a movie afterward. Thank you, Tiny Fairy. Squeeze the water out of it. Well, that's why I get dry, Magda. I don't like the wet tofu. It's like I don't want mapo tofu. I want the
Yes,
nice
it was really good, Rhonda. Watch the beginning of the
hard
video where we
tofu,
cooked
the,
it
the
and we
firm
ate it.
tofu. Firm tofu, Magda. Right, Charla? I look like I'm just between takes in the San Fernando Valley there. Poolside.
San Fernando Valley, porn capital of the
Yes.
world.
Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, we're only 9 away tonight. 9 away. How close are you to Huntington Beach? I'm about 340 miles away.
I'm
Yeah, I
close
like
to
the
Huntington
firm
Beach.
tofu.
I'm probably like an hour drive, hour and a half drive. Maybe with traffic in LA, it could take 2 hours.
That's my goal for 2022 summers, to check out the OC and spend some time down in the OC.
Well, with Rosie, she likes firm, but I'm going to see if they have extra firm, because if she
Yeah,
likes
extra
firm, she'll
firm.
probably like extra firm.
Yeah. Onion cheese bread you can buy online. For
Oh, the
$5.50.
onion cheese bread, it's delicious. I didn't know that, Cheryl. I'll have to check that out. Do you buy it from Anderson's Direct or just from like another company?
Probably on their website, right?
Yeah, unless it's packaged to me. The soup is packaged in cans. You can buy it at the market.
I'm not much of a pea soup person. Ever since I saw The Exorcist, my appetite for pea soup is declined radically. You ever see The Exorcist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate the way
well,
your head spins around.
Well, right. I hate the projectile pea soup on me, so that kind of killed pea soup.
I
for
don't
me.
remember that part.
Yeah, I like squishy, Rhonda. I like soft and squishy and little on the moist side, and you know me. Get those juices flowing, honey. Listen to Patricia. You never know what's coming out of your mouth. Yeah, I kind of lost my taste for pea soup. You know what I'm saying, right?
Pea soup has protein in it because peas have protein. They're legumes.
Let it go is like moist.
Oh, I hate that word moist. It's so gross.
So many people hate that word moist. I can't figure out why moist.
It just doesn't sound good. Especially if you're a
moist.
woman, I think it's not as good, maybe.
Well, it's kind of better dry, right? Yeah, the movie can do that, right? Dry and abrasive.
Oh, look, Rosie
Yes,
Jean is
I need
spanking.
a spanking, Vicky, and you're just the one to administer it for me. Yeah, you know, Tiny Fairy, Diane will tell you, this tent went through the living
my
will
God.
today. The wind was fierce, the rain, and you know what? We're still, if this could survive tonight, Diane, this tent's not coming down for the
Right.
season.
And
It ain't
Rosie's
coming down.
amazing. We went to a hardware store and she picked up some little pipe connectors type things and
All
fixed
kinds
it.
of stuff. We
And
got
all
this
kinds of
baby.
stuff.
This baby is not coming down this season, so I tell you, to Tiny Fairy, it was touch and go today. But I got a center pole now that's lashed to the top. This whole baby is just like it. As I said, well, what if this comes down? Somewhat? No, I lashed it to the top. It's got
Did you
holes.
already have this or did you buy it?
I had it in the shop.
Oh, that's nice.
I cut a V in the top of it so it could sit up in the joint, and then I drilled a hole in it to put some wire through to have it secured to the top beam here so it wouldn't go down. So
Cool.
that thing ain't going down again, right? I'll tell you, Diane will tell you, it was blowing fierce out here
Fierce.
tonight.
The
The tree went down and smashed Bird's ornament. It was bad tonight.
the plastic part was like flying up and down and
Thank
flopping
you,
in
let
the
it
wind.
go. I just wasn't going to lose this because
Yes, let it go. She's really talented.
I have almost $200 invested in this thing. There's no way I was going to let this thing go. Hey, Robert, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. 9 days till Christmas, guys. 9 days.
Wow.
This is the first year I've not sent any cards out this year.
I didn't send any holiday cards either.
Nothing. Yeah, you dance on that pole, you'll get splinters.
Yep.
Darn right. If I remove that pole, this whole sucker would go down. So that ain't ever going to be removed there. But I can tell you what, Diane will tell you, this thing is not going to come down.
No, it survived the wind.
No
tonight.
rain collects on top of it, and the wind was vicious tonight. Vicious. Doot, 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 doot. Straight up now, tell me, doot, 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 doot.
Never,
Yeah, it's a shame she had such bad arthritis and stuff. She was a good dancer.
Who, me? Paul Abdul, yeah.
Paul Abdul.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget the merch, guys. The merch is, it's been good. Yeah, you want the hoodies and the mugs and the t-shirts and the V-necks and the flowy tops. It's all there. All I want for Christmas is a snowstorm. That's good. That's good. Straight up now, tell me. Nicole, how you doing, babe?
Hi, Nicole.
What's up? I bet Nicole makes a good pasta. Nicole, you make a good red sauce or what?
Nicole, are you Italian?
I'm 350 miles from Huntington Beach. It's below LA. I think the 12th day of Christmas begins 12 days before Christmas. Are you not glad you helped your... Yeah, I'm very glad, Rhonda. Everything I told Diane, everything I learned from my father.
Even electronics?
Electrical
Wow.
work, everything. Painting, drywall, electrical, plumbing.
Did you take wood shop in high school?
Wood shop, machine shop, sheet metal shop.
I took plastics
everything.
in junior high.
I can run an engine lathe and make a screw and make a bolt. I can do anything.
I took
Okay.
plastics in junior high. It was really
Nice.
cool.
I can do hot metal welding and forging and casting. Yes, I went to a very demanding high school program that taught you everything from Thank you, sweetie.
Denise Fallows tipped $2.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, thank you, Kenneth.
Good night, Kenneth.
Yeah, thank you, Nicole.
Nicole, are you Italian by
Thank
chance?
you.
Because your last name
I
looks
gotta
Italian.
wear that outfit soon. I haven't worn it in a while. Like that. Thank you. No, I can't draw. My turkeys are like this. I just draw.
I can't draw either.
I have zero
I draw terrible.
artistic ability. Thank you, Tiny Fairy. It's awesome to see you tonight. We're only 7 short of 200 thumbs
Oh,
tonight.
Italian, cool.
Yeah, I bet she makes a good red sauce.
Italian food is my favorite.
Yeah, we're gonna have Nicole up to the rancho too.
Cool.
Do, 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 do. We're gonna bounce boobies, right? Those skills are getting lost and need to have her prepared. Yes, you're not gonna see that today because kids' time's taken up with social media, and there's not that time. Cheryl draws cars. Yes. Cheryl, they're waiting for you at Caesars down there, honey. They're crying. Where's our 7 diamond Cheryl do 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 do. What a day today, huh?
Yeah.
My lovely friend is Diane C.
Thank you, Tiny
Please
Fairy.
sub her up. We're seeing she's doubled her subs, and she's trying to get her doubled up on her subs, and she's coming up to the rancho.
I pretty much have doubled up.
Yep. And she's going to be doing more content and stuff, so keep it rolling.
Thanks, Jody.
How you like Jody? She's pretty amazing, huh?
Isn't she? Yeah.
Yep. Jody and Cheryl, the
They're both
dynamic
amazing.
duo. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, we're 2 away now, unbelievably.
How do you know? From here?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Okay.
there it
150
is.
watching.
Yeah.
It updates?
It does. It updates in real time.
Cool.
We're only 2 away. Who's going to be the magic one to put it over the top? Yeah, skills for life. Yeah, she knows, Robert. She tells you to turn the thing. Yep. Thank you, Robert.
I know, Robert. Turn your phone or your tablet to the
She's
side.
still learning she's trying to lift her game. It's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Make sure to check out my Schulz Museum for something that shocked me today beyond belief over there, that almost every single one of these Peanuts characters based on a real person. And I saw all the photographs and everything. Thank you, Nicole. It's pretty wild. There's a real Charlie Brown. There's a real Lucy. There's a real Schroeder.
Linus.
Real Linus.
And his real name in real life is Linus. I've never heard that
They're
name
all
before.
the real names. Van Pelt. And
Oh, thanks,
it's
Rhonda. I'm glad to
unbelievable.
see you.
I'm like, what do these people think? You know, when every day they see themselves in the comic strip,
Yeah.
right? The real Charlie Brown,
Right.
right? Yeah, it's all the fun of the learning curve, Robert Mack.
Excuse me.
But it does not take away from the fact that you know, Diane is out there. She's trying, she's engaging, and she's having fun, right? And she's learning stuff. So yeah, we're 206. Thank you.
Just watching Rosie, I've learned a lot about making videos.
And there's the wonderful cinnamon hot.
That's a cute.
I like her.
Channel
She
name.
sent me the seeds. You know, one year I had a full garden of pumpkins and
Oh, yeah, I remember when you
squash
did
and
that.
everything, man. I never had that before. I didn't even know what the hell a squash looked like.
I might
Right.
share this video on Facebook because
Yeah,
I made
share it on
we both made
Facebook,
matzo
yeah.
ball soup. It's kind of long to watch.
Share it
but
on Facebook.
okay. Get you more views too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cinnamon hot. Another wonderful friend.
Retired.
She's embarrassed to say she's
I'm
retired.
retired to say, but I worked many years at AT&T, and I started at 19. But I did quit a few times and rehire, and they rehired me on top pay. At different jobs, but I did quit, and because I found other jobs that I wanted to do and paid better. And one used my degree, my bachelor's degree, when I graduated from college. So I took a job. It was a cut and pay though. And then I returned to the phone company because both jobs, the one at the post office and the one at Children's Services, I didn't
It's
like.
always the go-to job at the phone.
Yeah, we'll hire former employees back if you have a
could
good
always
record.
go back. It's pretty amazing.
No, I
right?
have no kids, Rhonda.
It's pretty amazing. Like, hey, yeah, come on back. You know, we got another job for you here,
Yeah.
right?
Well, they were hiring like crazy when I tried to hire in. I didn't have to wait long to get back with them. Oh, really, Cindy? That's cool.
Yeah, he did. Unfortunately, his place burned down up in the hills, and his wife fled in the night. Nice to see you, Cindy, by the way. We'll get together. We haven't had that happen yet, but we'll make it happen. Adopt me. I got other thoughts for you, Nicole. Has nothing to do with adoption, honey. Well, thank you, and keep sending those great pictures. What a beautiful home you have, beautifully decorated and everything else. So, adopt me.
Really, Monica? I did a clerk. I sorted the mail behind the scenes. Yes, I'm gay, but I don't like that word lesbian. I just say I'm gay. Yes.
That's just a troll coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a light tour soon. I would have taken Diane out, but tell me how in the pouring rain. I want to go over to Walnut Creek and Walnut Court, and guess what? The signal degrades like crazy. I'm just upset, All right. We're gonna do it, Cheryl. We still got 9 days till Christmas, so we're okay. We got Mr. Z. Hopefully, but look at the weather. 10 days out, it looks like hell. The weather. So we're gonna have to do some stuff, have some fun, right?
Right. And Patricia.
If somebody comes in and asks you, like No Culture did, I don't even answer people like that ask you what your sexual proclivity
okay.
is, because it's a troll.
Patricia, that would be really cool to see everybody.
Yeah,
in
my
person.
phone provider is Verizon.
That's why I like panels sometimes, because you can see the people.
Yeah, I
that you're
just
talking
ignore
to.
questions. I roll right over. I don't even answer those people.
My phone provider,
So, 'cause the
mine is
person's
AT&T.
never commented on any other thing at all. They just zero right in on that. So
Who's
That
your
gives
phone?
you your first clue that they're not a supporter of the channel or anything. Yeah, hey Ted, how you doing? Happy holidays to you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, wow, we've been on 5 hours.
Wow.
Can you believe it?
That's a long time.
It is.
Rosie, who's your phone provider, Nicole asked?
Verizon. Verizon. So we are going to go ahead.
Sweet
Yeah,
time.
Nicole, I don't know. Verizon was good. Now it's starting to degrade. Now it's very touch and go. But I think Diane and I are going to close it in tonight. Wish you all a very good night. Thank you for putting us over
Good night,
200
Jody.
thumbs up tonight. And let me thank my wonderful
Good night,
moderators
Patricia.
too for being here. And Mew, good to see you. I hope you picked up some subs. I am meeting up with Janet on Christmas at her house. I don't know when I'm going to see Tara again. Scotty's like, no, don't go, Scotty.
Johnny.
You had a dream about the rancho last night. Yeah, 2 nights ago,
Good night, Lisa.
somebody wrote me in vivid detail about
Thanks, Mew. Good
a
night.
dream they had about me in a Dorito bikini. We'll just leave it at that, okay? That's not good for All right, well, thank you so much. Lisa, good to see you. Thank you. Lisa Swenson, good to see you. Mew, keep up the good work. Thank you, Tiny Fairy, everybody else, Patricia, and everybody else. Let it go. You know, you're wonderful. I love you. Make sure to check out the video of the
Night, Jerry.
Schulz Museum. You can see the real people behind these characters.
Thank
It's
you, Rupert.
mind-blowing to me. Thank you, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
There's really a Linus. There's really a Charlie Brown, a Lucy, a Sally, a Schroeder, a Peppermint Patty, the whole deal. A Violet. It is just mind-blowing to me.
There was a Violet?
Violet.
Violet's
too.
no
What-
longer was stopped, got out of the comics in the later
Yeah,
years.
I don't know, but it was just there's a who was the black one? It was
Wait, let me think.
what was his name?
I can't think of his name.
I can't think of, but there was one.
One black
There was one
character.
too. Yes, I am Chauncey. Enjoy it. So, anyway, good night, everybody, and thank you for being here tonight. And we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Woo. All right, let me pack it up and make sure everything is safe out here.
That was a
overnight.
good one, Rosie.
That
Oh,
was a-
your hand, my